I wish you'd stay behind with me.
Richard, I told you, my mom won't let me sleep outside of the house.
Why not, princess? You're already an adult, and I hope she knows that soon I'll come and marry you and take you to my house.
Until then, but for now, I have to always come back home.
I hope you had fun at the party, and you don't think of me as a bad person.
The party was fun, you know.
I don't think it was fun to you, because you kept on staring around the whole place.
I had already told you, babe, I'm not used to that kind of environment. Plus, it was kind of my first time being in a place like that.
I know, but it's just a matter of time. Soon you'll get used to it.
Whatever you say, babe. Let me go inside already. I know my mom is probably asleep.
Are you already bored of my conversations?
I didn't say so. You are trying to put words in my mouth, right?
Anyways, I'm just kidding. Princess, can't you just change your mind for me?
Richard, I told you already. Momsy will complain.
Okay, you know what? Let's just go over to my place for just an hour, me and you.
It's already almost 7 p.m. When will I now come home?
You won't stay too long.
Maybe another time. Let's say within the week I'll come over.
Let me allow you go inside. I love you.
I love you, babe.
Spending every day just running.
Mom, you're still awake. I thought you'd be asleep already.
How do you expect me to be asleep when you didn't come home on time?
Mom, I'm sorry, but I told you not to wait up for me.
So this is the time you used to come back home in school? Princess, by 11.
No, Mom, I'm always back to my room by 10, but I even rarely go out while in school.
Keep quiet. Liar. You know I've just been watching you since you go back from school. And if you notice, I've not been complaining.
Mommy, what do you want to complain about? Did I do anything wrong again?
No, you've been doing everything right, madam. Is this the time you're supposed to come back home? As a girl that I even trained very well.
Mommy, I'm sorry. I promise that it won't happen again.
I'm not saying you should not go out. It's not like I am there to watch you in school. But don't stay outside for long.
Yes, ma.
You see, I am saying my own. Sure, you are here. If you do any mistake and get pregnant, just forget about me and get ready to go to your husband's house.
Mom, why do you like mentioning all these things? Me, I'm going to my room.
Oh. Me, I've told you my own. See, there's food in the cooler. Go and eat.
Thank you, ma.
Tonight, let's be spontaneous. I wanna have another late night, a warm light on the front steps, sharing melodies on our lips. I love it, 2 drinks in.
Isn't Brenda supposed to be at home now? Since so, and she's not even picking my calls. What's wrong with her again? Where would she be right now? Baby, where have you been?
Zed, I wish you were there. I had so much fun, baby. So much fun.
You smell of alcohol. Where are you coming from?
Partying, baby. I've not had this much fun in a long time.
Partying? Didn't you tell me you were in the office?
Baby, I was out partying. Are you the one that has been calling my phone?
I thought you stopped partying, Brenda. Why are you back at it again?
Zeddy, I've been missing out on everything. Today was Tessie's birthday and her baby took us all clubbing.
I didn't know it was her birthday.
My next birthday, baby. I think I also want it in the club.
You know what, babe? I think we should get you to the shower so you can be able to have a clean bath.
I don't need to take my bath, babe. I just want to sleep already.
I think you should shower to be able to get the kind of rest you want. Come with me.
Let's get on a plane to London, like we'll leave behind nothing. Isn't it the perfect time?
Good morning, baby.
Good morning, Brenda. I hope you feel much better this morning.
I'm having headache. My head hurts. What time did I get here yesterday?
Around 1 a.m.
That was early. I thought it was probably 4 p.m.
Brenda, we need to talk about yesterday on you coming home drunk.
There's nothing to talk of. You know I have not even given Tessie her birthday gifts.
That's not what I'm talking about. You came home drunk.
Zed, is it because I came to spend the night over here? Is that why you keep saying I came home drunk?
You told me you would stop partying. No more drinking, no more smoking, no more late nights.
I'm not sure I can keep up to that promise anymore. I want to live my life freely, and you aren't going to stop me, Zed.
I'm not stopping you from living freely. I can't.
Exactly, you can't, Zed. You're not even my husband, just still a lover.
Brenda.
I think I should probably go to my house, cause I can't stay here listening to you.
I'm sorry, babe. Baby, I'm sorry.
You just want to make me angry this morning, and I am really not ready for this.
I don't want to make you angry. I'm sorry.
I went to celebrate with Tessie. Nothing more than that. See, just give me the money I'll use to get her a gift, and also the money for my new wig.
Brenda, I told you I don't have money on me.
Find the money, cause I must buy that wig.
Tonight, let's be spontaneous. I wanna have another late night, a warm light on the front step.
Mommy, I've not gotten the alert yet. And you know I have to go to the market today.
You want to travel tomorrow? Why? Are you in a haste?
Mommy, I'm going to school tomorrow with Ada. I'm not staying at home.
How many lectures have started? Is it not last week your school just resumed there?
Lectures have started already.
If only you had made use of the 2-month holiday and found a job, rather than going out every day with Ada and those boys. Won't you have money?
Mom, just find me some money so I'll be able to resume school tomorrow.
10,000. Which work am I doing that I'll give you 10,000 in this economy?
Mommy, just some money, even if it's 10,000.
Even the list you wrote and put 30,000, I'm just looking at you.
Mommy, now.
Abi now? If not, the money would have been like 50,000. Am I right?
Spontaneous. I know.
Tell me about yesterday. What was the party like?
It was nice, Ada. Lots of people around, and money. You had to see the way they were spraying money over there. I was just watching it all.
I wish I had gone with you now.
Maybe when next we are going out, I'll ask Richard about it.
I see you have packed your bags already. So are you still going tomorrow till next week?
Tomorrow. See, I want to catch up with all the lectures this time around, and I want my CGPA to go up.
Are you sure that will be possible this semester with Richard in the picture?
Of course. Or you think because of Richard I will not read my books again?
That's the truth now. You that you now have a man in your life.
That's where you all keep getting it wrong. Having a man in your life won't get you off track from your books.
I know now. Did I say it to get you off your books?
That was exactly what you said, and I know what I heard, so don't start lying.
I'm just saying it might be a bit difficult to balance between the two.
It won't be difficult, Ada. What of people that are married and still coming to school?
Does this mean you are getting married soon?
You don't have sense, I swear. What am I saying and what are you saying?
Make it through, let it be me and you. I know we'll make it through.
My man, what's up now?
Josh, I'm good, and you?
It's good, but too stressful. We didn't see you in the morning meeting. What happened?
And how is the work going? I woke up late, and by the time I got to the office, the time was far gone.
You and Brenda again, right?
It's nothing I really want to talk about. Right now, my mind is on finishing these stuffs.
Your mind is not here, Zed. I know you too well already. So tell me, what happened?
What do you think happened, Josh?
I see you don't want to talk about it, but I'll guess it by myself. Is she still comparing you to her ex, or is it money she asked for this time around?
Guy, go back to your office and work. I'm sure the boss is not paying you to poke nose in other people's business.
Tell me what happened. What did she do this time around, or did she finally break up?
It's you and your woman that will break up.
You know that's my prayer point for you and Brenda. God, break them up, break them up.
Get out of my office, man.
I must still hear this gist.
Anything we do feels right.
I hope your mom didn't talk much yesterday.
No, she didn't. But baby, why didn't you pick your call? I called you several times last night to know if you have gotten home.
I'm so sorry, babe. I told you that I crashed as I got home. I was just tired.
Too tired to call me, right? Even this morning you are still tired.
I'm sorry, princess. But I'm here, ain't I? And the reason I'm here is to see you, babe, and spend some time with you before you go to school.
Does this mean I won't see you in school?
I'll be there if you want to see me, but you know I wouldn't want to distract you.
You won't distract me, babe.
Fine, I'll always come around to see you then, and I think that I might be working well in Abuja this time.
Wow, that means I'll see you more often.
Yeah, you will, princess. So you said you need some money, right?
Yes, baby, I want to use it to...
You don't need to tell me what you want to use it for. If you just need some money, all you've got to do is ask me and I'll send.
Oh, baby, that's so sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome. I've just transferred some money to you.
Oh my, baby, thank you so much.
I know it. Spending every day just running.
Hello, Zed. You didn't even call me throughout today.
Baby, I'm sorry. I've been really busy, but I think I called you. Yeah, I did, but you didn't pick my call.
How will I pick your call? Didn't you get my text message?
I've been too busy to check my phone, baby. But what did you send to me?
The lady's account number.
What lady? I don't understand.
For my wig, babe. I reminded you today about it, didn't I?
Brenda, I don't have money for the wig. I told you that already, didn't I?
I need the money, Zed. I need to buy my wig. I told you about it like 2 months ago.
Brenda, can we talk about it at home?
What difference does it make at work? Just give me the money.
But I don't have the money and I'm at work right now.
Baby, why are you like this? Why don't you like to give me money?
Brenda, I don't have the money. Please, let's talk about this at home.
Borrow. Baby, borrow the money, please.
Okay, I'll borrow the money, but we'll talk at home.
Why are you like this, babe? The lady is going to sell the wig to someone else.
Baby, let's talk about it at home, please.
Princess, make sure to read your books very well, my dear.
I will, Mom, and I'll make sure to call you every day.
I will say you said so, but I don't like this man I'm seeing around you. Princess, I don't.
Mommy, I told you he's just my friend, and that's just it.
I'm not saying you should not have a male friend. I'm just saying I don't like him.
Okay, Mom, I've heard you. But he's actually a very good person.
Because he's carrying you to school in his car.
Mommy, what if he's hearing everything we are saying over here?
How is that possible? Look at the distance we are from him.
Mom, I'm going to leave now. I'll call you.
Safe trip. Call me when you get to school.
Every day, just running. But isn't it?
You're actually your mommy's baby. I hope you know that, right?
I'm not Mommy's baby. Can we start going already?
Not yet. What was she telling you over there? To stay away from me?
I'll tell you all about it on the trip. I'm just glad you're taking me to school.
Thank the gods that have been transferred to Abuja.
Be me and you, I know we'll make it through. Let it be me and you, I know we'll make it through. We just
I'm just asking for 200,000, baby. Just 200,000.
Baby, that's almost my whole salary, but I don't have it.
If you knew you weren't going to be able to get it for me, why didn't you tell me since?
Baby, you know what? Why don't you borrow the money? I'll pay back.
Just like you paid back the money I used to buy the last week, right?
Brenda, you're stressing me out right now.
You're the one who's stressing me out. Ever since you and I have been dating, I have been living like a pauper.
That is not fair for you to say, babe.
You're the one who's not being fair to me. I've been living well before I met you. You know that's true.
Brenda, I gave you everything that I can afford. You know that I'm trying my best.
You're not trying your best, Zed. See, if this is how you want me to be living, you can forget about me already.
Brenda, is it just because of a wig that you're talking to me like this?
Yes, Zed, it is a wig, a cheap wig.
Please, let's just talk about this at home.
I'm not coming over to your house if I don't get the credit alert, and I mean it. My ex was way better than you.
Stop comparing me to him, please. I'm not him.
You can't be him, Zed. You can actually never be him.
I'm tired of all your demands. Damn.
tonight, let's be spontaneous.
How was classes today? Did I miss much?
No, you didn't. The lecturer has not even started coming to class yet.
Just as I predicted.
I thought you were coming in yesterday. What happened?
Do you want to hear the truth, or you want me to give you the fabricated story?
Which do you want to tell me? Truth or lie? Plus, I like your bag. Is it new?
Yeah, brand new. Richard got it for me yesterday.
You were with Richard. I knew it from the way you were sounding on the phone.
Yeah, I was with Richard. We came into Abuja yesterday, but I stayed over at his place.
People came to Abuja.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't come with you. And guess what, Ada?
I'm not good at guessing. Just spill it out already.
He has been transferred to Abuja for now. Temporarily though.
Wow, that's really nice. That means you'll be having lots of fun. Hope he's going to take us out soon.
So, you want to go out already? Weren't you the one saying something on studying our books and not getting distracted?
A little outing wouldn't harm either of us. Just make sure he's taking us shopping.
Is that the Igbo side of you talking?
Tonight, let's be spontaneous. I wanna have another late night.
The salon is very busy today, Brenda. I see business is booming.
Susie, you that you said you're coming since, see when you're just getting here.
I had to round up some things at home. You know how it can be for me at times as a married woman.
I don't know how it can be. I'm not the married woman here.
Never mind. So how far? Have you ordered our wigs already? Cause that's what I'm wearing for the naming ceremony on Saturday.
I've ordered it already. We'll get it by tomorrow morning.
So how was the party? I am sure you guys had a whole lot of fun.
Susan, you missed out. Believe me when I say this. I am not sugarcoating nothing. But you did miss, girl.
I wanted to be there, but I already had plans with my baby.
Which of the baby are you referring to?
See, it's not everything that you will just be opening your mouth and be saying.
Yes, ma. I hear you. So we can be seeing it but not saying anything, Abi?
Well, for your information, you are wrong. I was with my main baby yesterday and we had an event we had to attend together. There was no way I could not attend.
Well, Tessie's party is going to be the talk of the town for a really long time.
Until your birthday, right?
Maybe until yours, cause I don't think Zeddy will be able to afford the kind of party I want.
I wonder why you're still with him when there are a lot of fine wealthy men out there.
Just as I wonder why you're still with that husband of yours.
I'm with him because he takes good care of me and I love him for doing that, babe.
I would keep my comments to myself.
Josh, just go away, please. I don't want to hear anything.
We all had it all, you and Brenda.
What? You mean everyone?
Yeah, the whole office. We could hear it all, Zed. You've got to get everything back in check. Don't you think so?
In check? Josh, I didn't tell you nothing. I'm not going to tell you anything.
I don't need to ask you, Zed. I've had it all by myself.
I think you should go back to your office and mind your business.
Still in a foul mood, Abby? You still come and meet me later.
I have nothing to discuss with you, Josh. Just go away.
Are we still hanging out at the bar later?
I don't think so. Just go on already. Stop trying to get me angry.
These days are rough.
Are you sure we're not going too early? You know these people will set time for tutorial but won't come until after an hour.
Let's just go and sit down there. You know it's night already.
Ada, you are the one that is forcing me to go for this night tutorials. I hope you know.
Let's just go now.
It's Richard. Hey, baby boo.
My love, where are you? And what are you doing?
I'm in my room right now, but we're about to go for tutorials.
This night? I thought you've been in class since morning. Shouldn't you be resting?
I should be resting, oh. But it's Ada that wants us to go and read.
It's good, but I think you should have some rest. I don't like you overstressing yourself.
Don't mind Ada, she's the one stressing me out.
Well, I'm in your school premises. I want to see you.
You are around. Where exactly are you?
In front of the library. I guess you'd be in the library. But you are still home.
I'll come and meet you there.
Are you ready to go?
Richard is around. I'll come and meet you in class. Just go on ahead.
So you're not more coming for tutorials?
I am. I just want to see him for a few minutes. Let's go.
Just run. But isn't it the perfect night? Something about a purple sky. These days are rough.
Zadie, what are you doing here?
I came to see you since you didn't come over to the house to see me.
And why would I come over to see you? Just why?
I see you're still angry at me. But babe, you've got to get that I don't have the means.
Wait, are you here to tell me all these stories again?
I came to apologize for not having the money to give to you. But I'm going to buy it for you very soon, babe.
By then it will be too late. Why are you here, Zadie?
Come on, babe, don't tell me you're still angry. I just told you I will buy it for you.
Zadie, why are you making everything difficult for me? See, if you know you can't afford to take good care of me, just let me go.
Brenda, you know I'm actually trying my best, but things aren't quite easy right now.
That was what you told me last month as well. Zadie, when was the last time you sent me money to take myself out?
Baby, I did that just last week.
You sent me 10,000 naira. Come on, babe. What do you expect me to do with that? To buy airtime for my phone or what exactly?
Baby, I know I'm not doing enough.
You aren't doing enough. Do you remember how my ex used to spoil me with everything?
Brenda, I don't like it when you compare me with him. Why do you keep doing this?
Cause you're not doing enough, Zed. Start doing enough for me. Take care of me like other men take care of their women.
I know you're at peace right now, Brenda, but I'm sorry.
Send me the money and I'll know you're sorry.
We just be.
I've heard a lot about you, Ada, and I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Same here, Richard.
She is more beautiful in person than the picture you showed me of her.
She's not beautiful. Stop lying to Ada before she walks with her shoulders up.
Don't mind, princess. You are very beautiful.
I know she's just jealous. Well, I have to go. I'll leave you both to yourself.
Don't worry. I won't keep her for too long. She will join you in the class soon.
Okay, I'll see you some other time, Richard.
Are you sure I'm going to go for the tutorials or you are just lying to her?
I don't know. So should we go out?
Can't we just stay and talk under the large sky, you know?
Like they do in the movies, right?
I didn't expect you would call me by this time. What happened, Susan?
Everything is crashing again, Brenda. Do you know that he has left town without telling me?
Did you guys have an argument again?
Yes, and this time he was at fault. It wasn't my fault. How can he move to another state without telling me? Like, he was not at home for about 3 days, and I suspected something was wrong. I was worried sick only for him to tell me he was in Abuja.
That's so wrong of him. Why would he do this?
I have no idea. I thought we were actually doing fine after our last argument, but seems like I was wrong.
What if he hasn't forgiven you?
He told me he has forgiven me, so why the hell is he acting like this?
I'm just saying, you know the way men can be at times. They would say they've forgiven you, but deep down in their hearts, they are going to get back at you.
Are you trying to say it's likely that he's no longer interested in me?
Susan, I don't know. I'm just saying.
I think we'll have this conversation. That's me and him. And you know what? If he's no longer interested in me, he can walk straight out of the door with 0 naira in his account.
Don't let him get to you. You know what I think you need right now?
Someone to rub my back.
No. You need some alcohol in your system, girl, and maybe then will come over your baby.
I'm not interested in any man. I've got enough problems with them.
Well, That's why I'm with Zeddy. Baby girl, he gives me no problem but showers me with just enough love.
Oh, because you got him at the tip of your fingers, right?
Oh yeah, now you know why I wouldn't just leave him yet.
Thank God you said just yet, cause I know that it's just a matter of time before you dump his ass out of Lagos.
That's a cruel way to put it, but I may not dump him. I might marry him, you know.
Marry a man that can't buy you a wig of 200k? Have you forgotten how Dave used to spoil us together, or is he richer?
I remember, girl. I wonder why you got married, Susan. By now, we'll be all over the place as the biggest girls in Lagos.
So you really want to be a working class kind of woman, even with your kids?
Yes, dear, I do. Why else will I be stressing myself out here in school?
I know, right? But it's just that at times, most women let the fact that they are working get into their heads, and it's really annoying.
I won't be that kind of woman, but I'm definitely going to be an independent woman.
Ha! You should have just said the word, babe. Independence breeds forth the pride in a woman, most especially when they are the breadwinners of the home.
Babe, you've got a wrong view on this, and I'm sure I'll correct your views soon.
To me, I would love you to be a full-time housewife when we are married.
No, baby. I'm going to be a working class mother.
We'll talk about this some other time. I think I should get going already, since you said you're not coming home with me.
I have to go and study, babe, but I'm sure they're already done with the tutorials.
You see, since they are done, why don't you just come with me? We'll go home, smuggle together in bed, and continue our conversation.
As tempting as that sounds, I'll have to say no.
You don't love me, princess. You don't. Let me get going.
Let it be me and you, I know we'll make it through.
I guess she's not picking your call still. Maybe she's with another man.
I'll only let what you said slide because you gave me this money.
Just make sure you pay at the stated time. But Zeddy, I really wonder if this is how you are going to keep on going with this lady.
It's none of your business. Wait till you fall in love.
These are the lies you guys tell yourself, right? I'm in love, so I can take a bullet for Brenda.
Of course, Josh, see, love is all about sacrifice.
I agree with you, but only if it's reciprocated. Can Brenda do the same for you?
What make you think she can't?
You just sent her 200k and she's not picking your calls.
You know what? I think I've had enough of you, Josh. Thanks for the money.
You want to start going, right? After you've gotten the money.
Tomorrow is going to be a long day at work and I still have stuff I need to do.
Like going to bed, Brenda. Please, Brenda. I'm sorry for not getting the money. Please.
Good night, Josh. I know what, you can go to hell.
Brenda's houseboy. Go and enjoy yourself.
I don't know why he keeps blowing up my phone. What's his problem?
Come on, girl, give him some credit. He deserves it.
He doesn't. Or is it because he sent me the money that you think I should pick the call?
You know how to play the game better than me.
I'm not picking his call or talking to him till maybe tomorrow.
I heard that Dave is back to Lagos. Has he called you yet?
You've got to be kidding me, right? You mean my ex is in Lagos?
I didn't believe it too when I heard it, but it seems like it is true. My source is reliable. She told me she saw him in the club with a white older lady, presumed to be his wife.
This is interesting. So Dave is back to Nigeria. I thought he said he was never coming back to Nigeria.
I don't know why he's back, but I just feel you should know.
If Dave is truly back, then you can expect that he will definitely call me.
And are you going to see him?
Of course I will. I would love to hear the nonsense he will spew out, like why he ghosted me.
Brenda, I don't think you should meet with him though. Just ignore him.
No, Susan, I'm going to see him. And trust me when I say I will look my best. I make sure he falls back in love with me.
Falls back in love with you? Dave broke your heart back then, or have you forgotten?
Still fresh in my memory, but that won't happen this time.
What if he's already married, you know, to the white lady?
Aren't you married, Susan?
Oh, shut up. I'm different, you know, and I have my reasons for doing what I do.
Well, I'm also different and I have my own reasons as well, girl.
I'm going home. See you, girl. And you know what? Ask Zed to change your car.
I know you meant that as an insult, but don't worry. David will get me a new car.
Something about a purple sky. These days are rough. Tonight let's be.
You You've been quiet, princess. What's wrong with you?
Nothing, babe.
Or is it because of what happened a few minutes ago? Is that why you are quiet?
Baby, it's really nothing. You know I should go back to school.
No, babe. Tell me what is wrong. Did I hurt you in any way?
No, Richard, you didn't hurt me, but I don't think I was ready to do this, you know. I was trying to keep myself till my wedding night.
Then consider today your wedding night. Or should I say our wedding night? And stop acting like a child.
How am I acting like a child?
By saying all these stuffs. These are the things that happen in a normal adult relationship.
I wasn't ready for it. I don't even know how it all happened.
Princess, you spent a long time under mommy's rules, being mommy's good girl, and that's something I love about you. But you are growing. Remind me how old you are.
Why are you asking of my age, Richard? Why?
You are 21. I still remember just like I remember everything about you.
I need to go back to school, babe. You know I didn't tell Ada I was going out.
You are not a baby that needs to tell Ada everything. Just call her on the phone if you must explain yourself to her.
Good morning, mommy.
My princess, how was your night and how are you?
It was fine, mom, and yours?
Fine, darling. Why are you still in bed? I thought you have classes this morning.
Yes, mom, there's class, but I'm not feeling too well, so I couldn't attend.
Are you okay? What's wrong with you?
I'm much better already. I just needed to rest as I was having a headache.
Probably from overreading, I guess. Try to rest, baby.
Thanks, mom, I will.
Mommy's girl, right?
Good morning, baby, and I'm not mommy's girl.
You are mommy's girl.
Are you serious?
I don't think so. It seems like you had a nightmare, cause I guess you kept turning and turning all through the night. I even had to leave the bed for you, so you'll be comfortable.
You are lying. I woke up in the middle of the night and I saw you sleeping next to me.
I knew you didn't sleep well last night.
I did. I just woke up in between, but I'm sure I slept well.
Fine, babe. You know what? I made you breakfast already. Should I bring it in here? Breakfast in bed.
That sounds romantic. Bring it in, daddy.
At your service, my lady.
Tonight let's be spontaneous. I wanna have another late night with one light on the front steps, sharing melodies on our lips. I love it.
Princess, what have you done to yourself?
I see you're finally come home. How was your outing last night?
It was fine. How was classes? Did anything happen? Really?
The lecturer was around, even took attendance and gave all of us 10 marks.
Wow, so I've lost 10 marks.
You're lucky you didn't count the number of students in class. I wrote your name for you.
You did? Thank you, darling. Thank you, Ada.
You're not welcome. You didn't even call me to tell me you were not coming back. I was awake all night waiting for you.
I'm so sorry. I was unable to call you.
How will you remember to call me when you were busy enjoying yourself over there?
I'm sorry I didn't call you.
What happened yesterday? Where did you guys go to?
Nowhere really. We were just there at home and then we talked and slept off.
Have you slept with him yet?
What if I have? Does it mean?
I knew it. No wonder you both can't do without yourselves. Anyways, don't miss classes again. I won't write any attendance for you.
You knew what? What if I tell you it just happened last night?
You have got to be kidding me. Last night?
Yeah, last night, and I kind of feel awful about it and different.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. It happened last night. But why do you feel awkward about it?
Like I feel it shouldn't have happened, Ada. Do you think we're going to fast on everything?
Do you feel you are going to fast on everything?
I don't know. I love him and I know that he loves me as well, but I don't want mistakes.
Making mistakes are part of life. Just be smart on all of this and use a condom.
Thank you, ma. Let me see the notes you guys copied in class.
Spontaneous.
Hey baby, good afternoon.
Zeddy, how are you doing?
I'm not fine. Why haven't you been returning my calls, babe? Are you angry?
I got the money, thank you. I've just been too busy to return any calls.
Busy? Brenda, you know what? I don't want to argue with you. Let's just put the past behind us and move on.
I'm not fighting with you, Zed. I just told you that I've been too busy.
Okay, since we are not fighting, let's go out for lunch. Let me take you out.
And where are we going to?
Anywhere you want to go, just make your choice.
Baby, don't worry on taking me for lunch. You know I don't want you spending money and complaining. Remember you said you don't have money, so don't worry.
What are you saying, baby?
I remember you complained on not having money yesterday, so I don't want to stress you in any way.
Why are you making it difficult for me, babe?
How am I doing that? I don't want to stress you out.
Can't we go out for lunch? I have the money to take you out and you are stressing me.
Today's class was interesting. I like the way the lecturer was teaching. Easy to grasp.
Me too. It was interesting. But you know what they say about people who are like that?
Baby! Ada, look, it's Richard.
I'll be going home. We'll see later.
Who said you are going home? Come, let's go together and meet him.
Hello, beautiful ladies. How are you both doing? And how was lecture?
We are fine, and today's lecture was very interesting. You didn't call me to say you were coming.
I wanted to surprise you. I thought of going over to the house, but I said I will wait here.
That's so sweet of you, babe.
Ada, hope my princess hasn't been disturbing you in the room.
Princess is a disturber, but what can I do? There is nowhere I can send her to.
Anytime she starts disturbing you, just call me. I'll come and lash her.
No problem, I will.
I guess you girls are hungry. So what do you say I take you for lunch?
What do you think, Ada?
Of course, I won't say no to good food. I'm even starving.
You are going to eat double portions, while Princess, the disturber, will eat nothing.
No problem. You know the two of you can just go ahead. I will go home.
No problem. Ada, come, let's go to the car.
Are you guys really going to leave me behind?
Zed, I'm not going for lunch. You know what? Buy the lunch and bring it over.
Babe, let's just go together. I know you're still pissed, but don't be angry.
Babe, I'm busy over here in the office. You can see, babe.
I can see that you don't want to go out with me.
I don't really know what you're talking about, baby. Is it because of the money you sent to me? Is that why you're persistent on taking me out?
Just what I expected you to say.
Hello? Sorry, who's this and why have you been calling me repeatedly?
Brenda, you have not changed a bit. Always harsh and cold.
You're the one who's been calling me. Why are you even calling me?
I see you remember me. Dave the Heartbreaker. How have you been?
I've been good, and you?
I've been very well. I didn't think you would even want to talk to me for a second.
I'm so surprised you called me. Why are you calling me?
To check on you, see how you have been, and to also ask what we see. I know you may not want to see me, but try to, babe.
Don't call me that.
Brenda, let's meet up and catch up. I've got so many things I want to tell you.
I'll think about it, Zed. I'm sorry about that. But you know what? Let's see later. I'll come over later if I'm done with my work here on time.
Why are you treating me this way, Brenda?
Should I order more plates of food for you, Ada?
No, Richard, thank you very much, but I'm full like this.
Baby, me, I won't mind one more plate.
You? It's only Ada that will say she wants extra, and I'll happily buy it for her.
So you two are now turning against me, right?
So Ada, as we were saying, what do you think of us going somewhere else? You know, so I will get you some things you'll be needing.
Wow, does this mean that we are going shopping already?
What do you think on it? Or is today a bad day?
We can go right away, Richard. Oh, Princess is not coming with us.
Ada too has joined you. I can see. Well, no problem. You guys can go alone. Just give me transport fare to go to school.
No transport fare for you. If you can't use your own money, just trek home.
Let me go and order an extra plate.
I don't want again. I'm not more hungry.
He seems like a nice person. So nice and friendly, though.
Zeddy, stop making it seem like I'm the one being wicked to you. When you're the one who's not treating me right.
How am I not treating you right, Brenda? Just how?
In every way, Zeddy. You claim to love me, but you don't take me serious. You never take my needs serious.
Brenda, what have you asked me for that I have not given to you? Is there anything?
A lot of things, Zeddy. And you always complain before you do it for me.
How won't I complain? When I explain to you that I don't have the means, but you keep disturbing me about it.
Wait, are you trying to say my demands are too taxing for you?
Can you see what you are doing again? I really can't do this right now.
If you're tired of me, Zed, you can as well call it quits. You won't be the first guy to do it to me. And I won't be surprised.
You are really impossible, Brenda. I can't deal with this right now.
That's a good decision, Zed. I also can't deal with this right now. I need to call Susan. Hello, Susie. You won't believe that Dave just called me.
Today was fun. I can't believe Richard got all of this for us. For me.
This is little compared to what he could have bought for us.
I know. I just didn't want to seem like a greedy person. If not, I would have picked more stuff.
I know now. So when are we going to read now?
Princess, right now, I just want to rest. I'll wake up later in the night and read. What do you say?
Let's read now. Don't wake me up in the middle of the night to read anything because I won't read with you.
Go on and read. When Richard calls, make sure you tell him I appreciate him so much for today.
I can give you his number so that you call him yourself.
Give me the number and you'll see if I don't turn him to be my boyfriend.
So you want to take him away from me? You are crushing on him.
If you like, be giving his number to everybody.
Better not sleep. We're reading now.
So in your mind, you are now a serious student, Abby. I'm not reading anything.
I agree. I'm a serious student, so you better get up.
Hello, Princess. How are you doing?
I'm fine, Mom. Good afternoon, Ma. How are you doing?
I am fine. How is your body? How are you feeling now?
Mom, I'm more better already. Are you at the market already?
Sales have been kind of slow, but I thank God. How is Ada? It's been long I heard her voice. Is she there with you?
Yes, Mom. Ada is here. We are even reading together.
Good evening, Ma.
My daughter, how are you doing? And how is your studies?
I'm fine, Ma. And school is going well, Ma. How is business, Ma?
We thank God. Make sure you girls face your books well and greet your mom for me when she calls you.
I will, ma. Thank you, ma'am.
Princess, I'll send you some money later, you hear?
Yes, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Thank you very much.
Take good care of yourself. Bye.
Did I hear your mom say she wants to send you money?
You heard her. And don't think that I'm going to use the money to buy any food.
Are you supposed to ask that old woman for any money, Princess?
I didn't ask her for any money. Did you hear me ask her for money?
If you didn't ask her, then why is she saying she'll send you some money?
That's my mom for you. Plus, when I was coming to school, she didn't have enough money to give me.
You'd have told her not to worry about the money now.
If I say that, she'll probably know that Richard is giving me money.
She won't be surprised now. It is normal. Don't just stress that woman out. That's my own.
I won't stress her out. In short, I'll tell her not to send the money.
That's more like it. I can't wait for us to just start writing exams, so I'll be done with school.
You still have 1 more year to go and you're talking about being done with school.
1 year and 1 more semester. But before we close our eyes now, we'll be done.
Did you hear that she dropped out from school? Can you imagine?
Dropped out?
Yes, I think she has gotten married already based on the gossip I heard in the class.
I don't think so. That's our first class student too. And you believe she will just go and marry like that?
That was the same thing I said until someone who lived close to her said it was true. And not just that, she has left the country.
Left the country or gone to the village?
Why are you guys all saying this kind of thing?
It's so suspicious now. She's married and then next news is that she has gone abroad.
I said she left the country. I don't know if it's Ghana she went to.
I'll be surprised if she resumes back to school a week to exams.
I hope she does that, and if she has gone abroad, congratulations to her.
Okay now, where did you even hear this talk?
From Daniel. You know they were kind of close.
He might be saying the truth, Sha. I know the two of them were very close.
To London, like we'll leave behind nothing. Isn't it the perfect time? Anything we do feel.
It has to be him. He's already here. Dave!
Brenda, wow, you look so beautiful. I see you have been doing well.
And I see you've also been doing fine as well.
Can I come inside and possibly sit? Or should we go out? I can take you to somewhere nice.
As tempting as it sounds, I will say no. Let's talk here.
Thanks for agreeing to meet with me. I see everything is just as it was, with some little changes.
Why are you here to see me?
I know you are still angry with me that I left without telling you.
You know I'm angry. Dave, I'm actually mad that you could do a thing like that. And to think that you also have the guts to come over here.
I know, and you're actually right with what you are saying. I deserve the reaction I'm getting from you, but I had my reasons.
What reason? Get married to a white woman and get a UK citizenship.
You know that's not the reason I would do something like that. I wouldn't go stew for that.
Then what's your reason?
I just needed a break from everything and everyone. That's just it. And I don't expect you to understand because I hurt you in the process.
I don't understand you, Dave.
But believe me when I say you were in my thoughts every day. I thought of you daily and I wanted to reach out, but I couldn't.
Then why are you reaching out to me now?
Because I think I would thought long enough on everything.
How's everything? What is the main reason you even left me in the first place?
I was looking for me, trying to understand myself better. That's all I can tell you, Brenda.
Fine. So why are you here?
Warm light on the front stairs, sharing melodies.
Should I get you a drink first?
No, I've already been to the bar and I can tell that I feel drunk already.
You went to the bar? Don't tell me it's because of Brenda again.
Josh, she's the one. Like, I really love her, but she's pushing me to the edge. And I think I'm actually scared of falling. Scared of doing stuff that will make me lose her.
That is exactly your problem, Zeddy. You are scared of losing someone who won't think twice before letting you off.
Do you think that she's still pissed that I didn't give her the money?
Didn't you send the money to her?
I sent it to her, but she's pissed that she didn't get it at the time she wanted it.
I see. So what did you do? Or what did she do to you?
She didn't do anything, but she's acting all cold towards me, making me feel like I'm nothing to her. I went over to the office to see her and she talked me down.
This isn't the first time it's happening, and I didn't want to waste any saliva.
I'm getting tired of it all, and I don't know what to do. Do you know she keeps mentioning her ex, comparing me to him?
Her ex? You mean the one who broke her heart and left her behind?
Yeah, you know he used to give her everything she wants, spoil her with money, take her out on vacations and shopping.
Zed, but you are trying your best for this lady. I know the number of things you've done for her, the sacrifices.
All those don't matter to me. You know, what is love without sacrifice?
I just wish you would just be bold enough to let go of her.
How long did you say you'll be gone?
Just few weeks. Let's say 2 to 4 weeks. Because I don't know how long the job will take.
Does this mean you are being transferred to another place?
I'm not. Just a little job that needs my supervision.
I'll be almost done with my exams by the time you're back from your trip.
That makes it all perfect. At least for now, I won't be a distraction in any way. Just make sure that you do well in the exams and you'll see what I'll get for you.
What do you want to get for me? Tell me already now.
It's going to be a surprise. I think something you wouldn't even expect.
I guess I have to put more effort in my books because I'm going to get the gift.
That's the spirit, babe. How is Ada? Why didn't she come with you?
She's not feeling too strong.
What's wrong with her? The usual headaches from studying too hard?
Oh yeah, something like that. She studies too hard.
That's how you are also expected to study, so you can make your mom and I proud.
Good afternoon, Brenda. I see you are quite busy. Do I stay or come back later?
Come in and sit. Don't tell me you brought those flowers for me.
I did. They are your favorite.
What if I tell you that my taste has changed over time? You don't expect to meet me as I was 2 years ago.
That's true. My mistake. What kind of flowers do you now like, my lady?
I'm not your lady, Dave. I'm actually surprised to see you here. You should have called.
I wasn't so sure you would pick my call, seeing you have not returned any of my missed calls.
I'm sorry I've been too busy to return the calls, but I wanted to.
You don't used to be too busy for my calls in the past.
Thank God you clearly pointed out in the past. Well, we're in the present right now.
I know, but can't we go back to how we used to be, you know?
I'm not sure that will happen.
Why not, Brenda? I know that you still love me.
You've got to be joking, right? I still love you. Zeddy.
Good afternoon, Brenda. Good afternoon. I see you are quite busy.
I'm not busy, Zed.
I think I'll take my leave and see you later.
Zed, wait.
Is that the guy you replaced me with? I just hope not, babe. But that's aside. Can I take you out?
I'm not interested in going out with you, Dave.
How about if we go shopping? Let me change your wardrobe for you.
I see what you're doing, Dave. And no, it's not going to work. I'm sorry.
That's fine with me. I just sent you some money for shopping. You can go on your own, since you don't want to go with me.
What? Dave?
I still have your account number, or did you change that as well?
Dave, what are you doing here?
Susan, it's been a while. Well, I came over to check on Brenda.
Are you lovebirds up to something again?
No, she's still pissed at me, but we'll sort ourselves out eventually.
Of course, but I hope you know that what you did was actually wrong, ghosting her.
I know, and I'm sorry. You know you could talk to her for me.
No, I can't. That's between the two of you. It's really good to see you, Dave.
You too, Susan. I heard you got married. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I better be on my way. Do take care. Bye.
Drinks in, and we're just feeling.
Why is he picking up my calls now? Come on, pick up, Richard. Please pick up your phone.
Serious students, hope you are finished reading the book already.
I'm almost done. Ada, do you think something bad might have happened to Richard?
Something bad? Why would you think of such?
I've been trying to reach him, but he's not picking up the calls.
Send him a message or chat him up. I'm sure he'll respond to you.
I've sent a text message, but he's not picking and he's not much of a chatting type.
Really? So who do you not used to chat with every night?
It's Richard, but lately you'll notice I'm not chatting.
Maybe he's caught up with something. That's what I would say. But he'll call you.
I'm worried, Ada. I have been calling him for the past 5 days and there's no response.
5 days? That's a long time. He's supposed to call you back. Unless something...
Something like what?
Nothing really. I'm just trying to think on why he has not been picking the calls. But you know what? I'm sure that Richard will call you back.
I know we'll make it through. Let it be me and you. I know we'll make.
Princess, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Good afternoon, Timmy. How is work going?
It's going well. And I guess this is your friend that I've heard so much about, right?
Yes, Ada. Meet Timmy, a Richard friend. Timmy, my friend, Ada.
It's a pleasure to meet you, beautiful. I'm still surprised you came over to the office to see me. You could have called me.
I don't have your number.
That's true. Well, I'll make sure that I give it to you so you can easily call me when you want to see me. So what do I get you ladies?
Nothing. We already had lunch before coming.
Okay. Hope you and Richard are fine.
That's actually why I'm here, Timmy.
What's wrong? Is everything not okay between you two?
We are fine, but it's actually been days since I last heard from Richard. At first, he wasn't picking my calls or responding to my messages, but now I can't even get in touch with him.
Wow. Did you guys have a fight? Like, did something happen?
Nothing of such. We were fine until he traveled and he started all of this.
Yeah, I get why you are worried. Well, it's been about a week since I last spoke to him. But I know Richard won't just ignore your calls. He's probably busy.
Busy? Too busy to pick up my calls or return my text.
Yes, at times, work gets to be that way for him. But I'll find a way to reach out to him and tell him to call you. But don't worry much on it.
Okay, Timmy, thank you.
Have my number. so you can easily reach out to me next time.
Why did I even go there? I thought I agreed to let her be for a while since she hasn't been returning my calls.
How far? Let's go for lunch. Or have you gotten food already?
I'm not hungry, Josh.
This one, you're not hungry. I know what it means. Brenda, you and this woman, what did she put for you that makes you keep running after her every second?
She didn't do anything or cook anything for me. I just love her and I love her.
I just love her and I love her. You better stop acting like this and man up. I'm sure Brenda isn't feeling the same way you are feeling.
Yeah, that might be true. I went over to the salon to see her and wasn't even with a guest.
You went over? I thought you said you weren't going to call or see her again.
You know that I can't do that, Josh. I even still called her before I left to see her, but she didn't pick up and I saw the phone right there on the desk.
She doesn't love you.
Hello, baby. Hello, Josh. I see you both were talking about me.
I better get going, Zed. I'll buy you something when coming back.
I thought you were busy with your guest at the office.
I heard everything you and Josh were saying. I just hope you don't listen to him.
Because it's obvious that you don't want me here. Brenda, didn't you see my calls?
I told you to wait, baby, but you left. Why, baby?
Brenda, who are you to me?
Baby, I've been too busy to pick any calls. I can show you my call log. I've not been picking any calls lately.
And I've apologized. I haven't got the money and gave it to you.
Because I love you, Zeddy. I've told you that I love you and I mean it. I was just angry with you about the money.
Hey man, how far?
I'm good, and you?
I'm fine. Where are you? In Abuja, or have you traveled back to Lagos?
Lagos, bro. I'm sorry I've not even come to see you since the last time.
No issue on that. Do you know that Princess just left my office?
Princess? What did she come over for?
What else would she come over to do, if not to ask about you?
I see. She came to tell you I've not been picking her calls, right?
She's worried about you. You should try to call her when you're free.
I'll call her. Thanks, man.
Send my regards to your wife and your daughter.
I really hope he's fine. Timmy didn't seem to have any helpful news.
To me, it seemed like he wasn't surprised that Richard didn't respond to your calls.
What does that mean?
I just feel like it's odd, Everything. Richard ghosting you for no reason. Like you both didn't even have an issue.
True, Ada, we didn't fight.
And you didn't do anything wrong to him. Or did you, Princess? I know you can be very annoying at times.
I didn't do anything, Ada. I'm serious.
I think he might be married.
What? You've got to be kidding me, right?
I'm making guesses on why he's not picking your calls.
That's not true, Ada. I've been to his house, both here and in Lagos. Slept over and nothing like that. Just even stop. You're not even helping matters.
I was just making guesses. Maybe he's caught up in something and he really doesn't have time. Maybe that's it.
Maybe. Yeah, it could be that. But I'm sure he will call me soon.
I hope he does. And make sure he tells you why he hasn't called you since.
Hey baby, how are you doing?
Richard, oh my god, you didn't call me since. What happened? I've been trying to reach you since.
I'm sorry, babe. I was caught up with some things and I wasn't able to get time for myself. I'm so sorry for not reaching out.
Is everything okay over there?
Everything is fine. There is no need to worry about me. I hope you are fine.
I wasn't fine, but hearing your voice makes me feel better already.
Baby, you don't need to worry on me. I'm fine. I just need you to know that.
Did Timmy call you?
Yes, I spoke to him already and he told me he went over to see him.
I had to do that. I didn't know who else talks about you and I was so worried on all of it.
I understand. But baby, next time you don't need to start calling Timmy to find me. You can reach out to me by yourself.
I reached out to you. Remember you weren't picking your calls.
I was busy, baby. Why else won't I pick your call? Why are you thinking I'm doing something else wrong over here?
Are you?
I'm not, babe. So don't worry on that. Just try to focus your attention on your exams. When I'm back, we'll talk better.
Why later? Can't we talk now?
I'm in the middle of something, baby. I'll call you later. I love you.
Was he the one?
Yeah, he told me he will call me back later and said I was really busy with work and other stuff.
Too busy to even call. That's not cool. Hope you told him.
I told him, didn't you hear me when I said it all on phone?
You guys didn't even talk for long now. What work is he even doing?
Ada, he's a contractor. How many times have I answered this question?
Don't be angry. I just hope he calls you back then. Or you call him later.
I'll wait for his call. I'm sure he will call me back.
See how you are so happy now that you have spoken to your lover, Mrs. Richard.
Are we still going for tutorials today?
So now you're interested in going for tutorial? I thought you said you are not going.
When did I say I'm not going?
A few minutes ago you were sleeping on the bed and all soaking. Now you're interested in going for tutorial. People in love.
I agree. So are we going for tutorials or not?
We are going. Hope you will not change your mind later. Me, I want to sleep now.
Baby, have you forgiven me now? Eh, baby?
I have. I've forgiven you. You know I can't be angry at you for long.
Thanks, babe. So now, are we going to go out for lunch? I think I heard Josh saying something about that before he left.
We can go for lunch, but I need to round up some things here in the office.
Okay, but it's to a place of my choice, babe.
I have no problem with that, whatever you want to eat.
Baby, you know that my birthday is actually coming soon, by next month.
Yes, I know.
You've not yet asked me what I want for my birthday.
Brenda, do we really have to talk about it now? Can't you talk about it like when the time is very close?
I don't want any stories this time around, like you saying there's no money or making it seem like I'm complaining.
I see. So what do you want for your birthday this time around?
Baby, I have 2 gifts in mind, but I want a new car. That's it, baby.
A new car, babe?
Yes, baby. I've been using my car for about 4 years now, and I want something different. You know Susan got a new car of recent, and I also want one.
Baby, right now, buying a car is way above my budget.
You can do it for me, right? You can fix your budget and get me a better luxurious car.
I really don't want us to argue.
I also don't want to argue with you, babe, so try to make your budget work for me.
What's the second gift option?
A vacation to another country for 2 weeks.
I see.
Why isn't Richard picking my calls? He told me that he will call me back, but look at the time, it's almost past 10, and he didn't call me back. What's happening?
I see you came back home early to talk to Richard.
Yeah, plus I was even tired of all the tutorials. For almost 2 hours, so that guy was just repeating the same thing over and over again.
I know, right? He was doing it so that we understand it better.
I'm just tired right now. I even wished I stayed back at home.
See you. Did you cook anything?
There's still food in the pot.
So what did Richard say? Did he say when he's coming back?
Go and eat your food, madam. Me, I want to sleep already. Good night.
Why are you sleeping now? Are we no more reading in the night?
Don't wake me up in the night, oh. Don't wake me up, Ada.
I've heard you, princess. You too, don't just ask me for any answer inside the exam hall.
This is the last time I'm calling him if he doesn't pick, that's all.
What's up, Zed?
Josh, aren't you supposed to be going home direct?
I'm not sure I can take myself home. I feel kind of drunk right now.
How many bottles did you have?
Just 1 bottle. How many bottles did you think I had?
I wish I even went with you to take some bottles. I'm just tired and stressed out.
Why? What happened?
Would you believe Brenda wants a new car for her birthday?
A new car? Are you kidding me right now? Where does she want you to get it from?
This isn't a laughing matter. She was really serious about it.
Hope you told her she wouldn't be getting a car.
I didn't. She said she didn't want us to argue. Josh, where am I going to get close to 12 million naira to get her?
Did you say about 12 million? You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not, Josh. Like, I have no idea what I really want to do at the moment.
There's nothing you need to do at this moment but to tell her that you can't afford it. You can't buy her a car or whatever it is that she probably wants.
I can't tell her this. It will ruin our relationship.
So, you are saying you are going to look for the money. Is that what you're telling me?
I didn't say so. I just don't want stuff to be rough between us right now. You know we are settling our differences already.
I see. Well, don't try to borrow that kind of money, man. Don't. I'm going home.
Tonight let's be spontaneous.
Come on, princess, let's go already. You make us go late.
I'm ready. Let's go already. Are you expecting someone?
No, Richard, good morning.
Good morning, Ada. How was your night?
Baby. Oh my God, I'm so happy to see you, babe. How have you been?
I'm happy to see you too. I've missed you so much. Hope you are not angry with me.
I'm angry, oh. For how many weeks now?
Princess, I'll go ahead. Richard, see you later.
Bye, Ada. Where are you guys going to? Class? Tutorials?
I have exams today.
Oh, I see. And I wanted us to even step out for a bit, babe. I've missed you though.
I miss you too, babe, but I have to go for my exam.
I know your exam is important, but what about me? I just came over here and you are leaving me already.
Babe, after my exam, we can see later. What do you say?
Why not before your exams, babe? What time is even the exam?
It's by 10 and I have just few minutes left, baby.
Okay, you go soon. But right now, I just want us to be together for now.
Why didn't you call me? Return my calls.
Baby, I'm sorry about that, but I'm here now, ain't I?
Just being spontaneous.
Thanks, Susan. Susan.
So if I didn't tell you that I wasn't well, you wouldn't have come over to see me, right?
And you believe it's because of your ill health that I'm here, Susan? As if I don't know you, my friend.
That's why you are here, Brenda. No other reason.
I only came here to visit you, nothing more than that. Where is your baby?
He's out of town at the moment. He's supervising some project at Abuja, but he will be back soon.
You know he's the reason I don't come here, right?
Forget him. I've told you on countless occasions that he won't do anything.
He can do something, no? You were there when he was warning me to stay away from you, that I'm a bad influence to you as a married woman.
Who is even the bad influence between the two of us?
Susan, you're the one that teach me work. You, mama of bad influence.
So that's why you've not been coming over to see me at home. No problem now. I think I will also stop visiting you at home or in the office.
Come on.
How's you and Dave? Anything interesting going on already?
Me and Dave are old story. He's trying to get me back, but girl, it's a big no.
Liar. I know you're considering him already.
I don't know really, but he's been really sweet to me these days. He even sent me 500k for shopping. Can you imagine?
Now that's the Dave I know. Girl, that's the kind of man you should be with. One who knows how to spoil you with every good thing.
But doesn't love me, right?
Dave loves you, babe.
I don't think so. He actually doesn't love me.
Today's exam was sweet. I love this type of exam.
Me too. One more paper to go, girl, and we are done with our exams.
Oh yeah, I can hardly wait to be done. Hey baby boo.
The love of my life, my princess herself. How was exams today?
It was fine. Like I filled up my whole answer sheet. Can you believe that, babe?
That means you've read very well.
Yes, baby. I have just one more paper, then I'll be done.
That's nice. So what are you doing now?
Well, I just got back, cooking for something to cook for me and Ada.
I want to see you today. Will you come over and see me, or should I come over and pick you so we can spend the whole time together?
I would want to spend time with you, but I have to come back home.
You want to choose your exams over me again?
Baby, I'm not choosing my exams over you. I'll come and see you today, but I'm not staying over, babe. I have to come back home to read.
That's fine with me. Should I come and pick you, or would you come on your own?
Come and pick me, babe.
You are going out?
Yes, Richard is coming over. And don't start saying anything, because I know you're ready.
I won't say anything, no, since you already know what I want to say.
So what are you saying on this new business?
I'll think about it. You know I told you that I have some things to sort out.
Yeah, I remember. But I think if we start this now, we will get a good run of our money.
I'll consider it definitely. Don't worry about that.
Hey babe, how far?
Darling, I'm fine. What are you doing now? Busy with work?
I'm not busy, what's up?
I'm in front of your office. I was thinking we could go for lunch. What did you say?
Yeah, in front of the office. Of course, babe, I'll be with you.
Where are you going to?
Brenda is around and we are going for lunch.
Didn't you just eat here? So you want to go and spend more money with her?
She wants me to take her for lunch. There's no saying no to lunch.
Like we'll leave behind.
Baby, you've not even said anything yet on my birthday stuff.
I told you that I've heard you now, didn't I?
I know you said so, and I really don't want us fighting over it this time around, please.
We won't fight about it, I promise.
So what about you? What do you want me to give you for your birthday?
I don't really have anything in mind, babe.
I will surprise you. Trust me that I know just how to do that. So baby, there's this friend's wedding we're having next month, a week before my birthday, and I'm going to be part of the ashwebi.
Okay, I know what this means already.
So everything just sums up to about... It's Susan.
Okay, say my hello to her.
Hey babe, what's up?
I'm fine. I've not gotten the alert from you yet, but I already got the outfit for you.
Thanks, I will send it later. I'm with Zed at the moment.
Okay now, hope you've asked him about the money for the clothes as he is the baby bro. Don't go and be asking Dave.
Get off my phone, bye.
Don't ask Dave. Ask Daddy for it. I'm serious.
Susan sends her regards. It's actually Susan's sister that's getting married.
Okay, babe, I don't want to fight, but at the moment, I'm not sure I can buy you that outfit. Why don't you use your money to do it?
Zed, you said it again, right?
I'm working towards your birthday gift, and I want to make sure I get you what you want for your birthday so you'll be happy.
Does this mean you're not going to give me any money because of my birthday gift?
That's not what I'm saying.
Your mom has been calling you over and over.
What? I just hope she hasn't called Ada yet.
You are mommy's baby, and I hope you just know that.
Shh, don't call her back. Hello, Mom. Good evening, Ma.
Princess, how are you?
I'm fine, Ma. And you? Sorry, I missed your calls.
I was just even about to call Ada now. How is your paper today?
Mom, it was fine. I just have one more paper and that will be all.
That's good. Make sure you read very well for that paper. I will find money and send to you so you can come back home next weekend.
Mommy, don't worry on that. I'm not coming home for the break.
You are not coming home. Why?
The holiday is just 1 month, Mom. Me and Ada will go to our aunt's place and stay.
Okay, that is not bad. Hope Ada has asked her auntie about it already.
Yes, Mom. She has asked her also, and she agreed that we can come over.
So now, until when before I see you?
Mommy, I don't know yet, but before we finish second semester, I will come home.
Okay, just make sure you read your books well.
I will thank you, Ma. Thank God it worked.
Yeah, so that means we are spending the whole holiday together, right?
Yes, baby.
You've made me very happy by saying this.
Baby, thank you so much for all these outfits.
I can't believe I ended up spending so much. Wow.
So tell me, what would you like me to cook for you this evening before we go to bed? Anything.
You seriously want to cook for me?
Yes, now. Did you think I was playing when I said I'll cook for you today?
I just felt you were excited about shopping.
I'm happy, Zed. I'm happy that you're able to take care of me as I want, and that you're going to be changing my car.
I see. So what do you want to cook for me?
Boiled yam and egg sauce. How does that sound to you?
That sounds yummy. I still remember the last time you cooked for me. That was actually a long time ago, babe.
I know that I can only cook once in a blue moon. So are you interested?
I am, babe. Am I going to help out or?
I'll do everything. Don't worry about that.
Tonight let's be spontaneous.
Baby, I think I should go back home. You know my exams.
Come on, babe. Didn't you tell me that you've already read for the exams?
I know, but you know I still need to refresh my memory on what I read, so I'll be able to write well.
You're staying here with me. I don't want you going anywhere.
Baby, I already said I'll spend my holidays with you. Come on, be nice.
Your holiday starts from today to me.
You are kidding, baby. It starts after my exams. Please take me back to the school.
I'll take you back tomorrow. Please, baby. I don't want to sleep alone tonight.
Richard, if I fail this exam, it will be because of you.
You that I know. How will you fail this simple exam you have? Bookworm like you.
Here is even my phone. I know Ada must have called me.
Our phones are in the living room.
I have to go and get it. Baby, please dress up so you take me back to school.
I'm not driving this night. I'll give you transport to go back, since you insist on going.
So you'll not take me back to school? No problem, that's fine with me.
Princess, are you angry? I'm just joking with you.
I know it.
Yes, Ma, I'm doing fine, Ma.
Where is your friend? I've been trying to reach her, but she's not picking.
Ma, she went to read in school.
Only her? What about you? Why didn't you go?
I'm not feeling too strong, Ma. That's why I didn't go with her.
Sorry about that. Hope you've already taken some medicine.
Yes, Ma, I have.
Princess told me that you girls will be spending the holiday together at your auntie's place in Abuja. Is this true?
Yes, Ma, that's true.
Okay, anyways, tell Princess to call me when she's back.
I will, Ma. What was she saying on spending the holiday here in Abuja?
Ada, my own sweetheart. I'm surprised you're still awake.
Good evening, Josh. I was about to sleep already.
You that I know. You too like sleep and book. I wonder how you even read.
Wait, so you think I'm always sleeping, like every day?
I didn't say so, but you know every time I call you, you tell me you want to sleep.
Wait, so you think I'm always sleeping, like every day?
That's by the way. So how's preparation for your final papers? I'm sure you finished reading everything already.
I never knew.
Can't wait for you to be done, so that I can finally see you with my own eyes.
You'll see me soon. Just send my flight fare and miscellaneous money.
You are money. Are you telling me you can't pay for your flight to come and see me?
Why would I? See, if you're not paying, George, just forget about it.
Yes, ma. I'll send you money by tomorrow. Is that fine?
Send my going and coming back money.
Adao, Igbo blooded. I'm going to send you the flight money to come. When you get here, I'll give you the money to go back.
What if I come now and then you don't give me the money?
What about me that's sending you money to come over? What if you don't come over? Have you also thought of that?
I'll come. Just send me the complete money for my flight.
I'll send you your flight money to come, Ada. We'll talk on the going back money when I see you physically.
Dave, what exactly do you want with me?
I've told you already, Brenda, that I want to right my mistake.
I don't think you can do that, Dave. You hurt me really bad.
Allow me to correct what I did. I promise you that if you give me a chance, I will do better.
I really don't want to talk about this right now.
What are you doing now?
Why are you asking?
I want to take you out and I want to give you something. Something I bought for you.
I'm not interested in whatever you brought for me.
I promise you, you will love what I got for you. So,
Dave,
just meet with me today, please. Just today, at your favorite restaurant.
You don't know my favorite restaurant, Dave. I told you I'm not who I used to be anymore. I'm different.
Let's meet, babe. Please, I will send you an address.
Dave.
I know it.
Hey baby, how is it going in here?
It's going well, but babe, I have to be leaving soon.
Leaving? You didn't mention anything on leaving. I thought you were spending the night here with me.
I'm supposed to, but something came up and I can't even finish up the cooking.
Come on Brenda, what are you saying?
I won't be spending the night here, that's what I'm saying. But I've cooked the yam already. You just fry the egg sauce yourself.
I don't understand you, Brenda. Why don't you want to stay over anymore?
Baby, I have an important meeting I have to attend to. I had totally forgotten about it.
Baby, you didn't mention anything on a meeting to me.
Zeddy, please don't try to make an issue out of this.
Baby, I'm not trying to make an issue of this. It's just that we agreed you are going to spend the night here.
And I said I have an important stuff to attend to. Why can't you just get it?
You know you are hurting me, right?
What about you? Don't you think you're hurting me too?
How am I hurting you? Please tell me how. We've not seen or talked for the past few days, and now that we sort things out, you're telling me you can't stay over.
You're trying to make an issue out of nothing.
You know what, Brenda? Just do you.
I will do just that, Zed. I don't understand what your problem is.
Tonight let's be spontaneous.
I can't believe you convinced me to stay for the night.
If I can't convince you, then who else should I be able to convince?
I don't know. Oh my god, babe, I forgot to call her that thanks to you.
So, do you want to call her now?
I think I hear your phone ringing, babe.
You are joking, right? You want to stylishly call Ada, right?
No, babe, I'm serious. Listen.
That's true. That must be an important call.
I think it's ringing from the living room. Should I go and get it for you?
No, I'll get it by myself. There's a call I've been expecting. It must be the one.
My mom has called me again. Hello, mom. Good evening.
Princess, are you just coming back from the tutorials?
Yes, mom. I'm just coming back.
I wanted to tell you that our neighbor's daughter, Martha, is getting married soon. She brought the invitation card for me just now.
Martha is getting married? Wow, congratulations to her.
She asked if you'll be around so she could include you in the bridal train.
I'm not going to be around, mom, but I'm so happy for her. I'll call her tomorrow morning so I can greet her very well.
That's a good one. See, we'll talk tomorrow. Make sure you rest well.
Good night, mom. Mom just wants me to come back home. This woman.
Tonight let's be spontaneous.
Brenda, I'm glad you came. For a moment, I was thinking you would show up.
I actually didn't want to come, but I don't know why I'm here.
I'm glad to see you here, and I must tell you, you look beautiful.
Thanks, Dave. So what did you want to give me or tell me?
You know that I still love you, right? And that I always think of you every day.
I'm not interested in all of these love sessions. Why am I here?
Because I want us to talk about us, and because I can't get off you out of my head or heart.
Dave, you're so funny. So you mean you still can't get me out of your head?
Brenda, you don't need to be sarcastic. You know I'm not lying to you.
If I was so much in your head and your heart, you wouldn't have left me behind.
I have apologized for that, but I was in a really bad spot.
What happened to you, Dave? Like, tell me, what's really happened?
I really don't want to talk about it, but I know that I am sorry on how things turned out between us. I really want to do better. I promise to do better.
Wow, Dave, this is a new you. Like you're promising to do better.
I'm serious. Just give me the chance to show you that I mean what I'm saying.
I will consider it and also accept your apology if you tell me what happened to you.
I was in prison.
What?
To London, like we'll leave behind nothing. Isn't it the perfect time?
My man, I didn't think you'll come to the bar tonight.
Thus, I'm getting fed up by it all already. I'm getting pushed to the edge.
I hope you really get pushed and fall off the cliff. Man, I don't know what happened, but I have told you countless times that Brenda does not love you. She's just hitting on you.
Just, she loves me and I know that. It's just the way she treats me at times.
At times or most times. Okay, tell me a time that she has treated you right.
I can't start to mention it at all, but she treats me right.
I know you always defend her, but tell me what happened.
I don't know why, but she was really excited today after we came back from shopping.
Wow, you took her shopping. Zed, are you sure I won't give you my sister to date?
I'm serious here and you are catching cruise.
Sorry man, I'm listening to you though.
After we got back from the store, she told me she was going to cook. Like I was surprised. You know I told you this girl has only cooked twice for me.
Yeah, I know, but let me ask you something. How much did you spend in the store?
That doesn't matter. She's my woman and I can spend on her.
So why are you now complaining?
I'm not complaining on the money I spent on her. It's the fact that she was in the kitchen and cooking all of a sudden. She has something important to do.
And she left without cooking anymore.
She bought the yam already and asked me to make the sauce by myself.
Maybe she doesn't know how to cook. You know, this is the second time this is happening, right? Or am I lying?
Even if she can't fry the sauce, I would have done it happily for her. But it's not that.
Brenda isn't in love with you. The sooner you accept it, the easier it gets for you. Anyway, my baby is coming to Lagos soon.
I didn't know she traveled.
My new babe. This one is fresh. Oh my god, you won't believe what I'm seeing, Zed.
What is it?
It's Brenda, and she's with someone, a fine man.
Stop your jokes, Jerry. I don't have interest in it.
Well, this isn't a joke. She's not far from here. You can turn back and see her.
Spontaneous.
You took so long on your call. Is everything alright?
Yes, babe, everything is fine. Baby, I want to ask you for a little favor.
Of course, babe. What is it?
There's an important matter that needs my attention. Remember I told you I'm working on a project here? Well, someone got into an accident and my attention is needed.
Oh my god, is everything okay with the person?
I don't know yet. I have to go there right now. I know I said none of us was leaving this room, but I have to, babe. I'm sorry.
It's okay, babe. Do you need me to come with you?
No, babe, that won't be necessary. You just wait for me here. I'll be back soon.
Don't stay too long, babe.
I'll be back before you know it. Love you, babe.
Spontaneous.
Hello?
Are you the waiter? I've placed an order since, but I've not been getting any response.
Zeddy, what are you doing here? Are you following me?
I should be asking you that question, Brenda. What are you doing here? Because you left my place telling me you had an important meeting to attend to.
Zeddy, you're going to create a scene here, and I really won't like that.
Is this the reason you refuse to stay over because of this man?
Excuse me, mister, but you can't be raising your voice at me.
Oh, shut up. And who the hell do you think you are?
Zeddy, I don't like what you're doing. Can't you see that I'm in the middle of something here?
Middle of what? What exactly are you doing here? Is he the reason you left?
Why are you raising your voice on me, Zeddy? What's your problem?
My problem is you. The fact that you told me a lie to leave the house.
Zeddy, do I have to remind you that I own my life and I can choose to stay over or not? And I can then also see who I want when I want to.
I can't deal with this. I really can't.
Dave, I'm sorry, but can you wait for me outside?
Of course.
He should be back by now. It's been 4 hours and he said it won't be long. Why isn't he picking his calls? I hope nothing bad happened. What am I going to do now? Richard, pick up.
I know it. Spending it.
I can't believe you did this to me.
What did I do? Because you are the one who's wrong here, Brenda.
Just shut up your mouth. Do you know what I was doing here? Do you?
Stop telling me to shut up. I saw it all.
I was in the middle of a meeting, trying to find a way to get a great deal of loan, and you come here and mess everything up.
Brenda, you are lying to me right to my face.
I don't care if you think I'm lying. You know what, Zeddy? Don't ever try this again in your life. Don't.
Brenda, you are angry at me. I should be the one who is angry.
I am mad, Zed. I am mad at you. I don't know what it is. It's over between us.
What? What did you say to me?
You heard me clearly, Zed. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Baby, I'm so sorry. I was just offended seeing you there with that man having dinner. I thought maybe you guys were having something together.
You don't trust me, Zed. You know you actually have never trusted me from day one. But I'm just wondering what gave you the right to talk to me like that.
Baby, I'm sorry. Please try to understand me.
Is it because we're dating? Is that what made you embarrass me in front of my guests and everyone? Just look at how everyone is looking at us.
I didn't think it through. Baby, I'm sorry. Please.
Or is it because of the money you're giving me? Like what exactly?
You are pissed off, I know.
You know what? I'm actually tired of this whole relationship. Let's call it quits.
Please, baby, don't do that. You know I love you so much and I'm really sorry.
You can keep your love and your sorry to yourself. I'm done.
What did I just do now? Josh, what did I do?
This lady doesn't love you at all. The sooner you accept this, the easier it gets for you.
I have to go after her.
Dave, I'm very sorry about what happened inside.
You don't need to be sorry. You shouldn't be with someone like that, babe.
I don't need your advice on who I should date.
Are you still going out with me?
I want to hear the whole story. Hope you're still going to tell me about it.
Come on, Brenda, we have got past that already. If we are going out, I want to talk on love, on our relationship.
I want to only hear the whole story, Dave.
I know, but I don't want to talk about that anymore. Your boo has scattered the mood.
My boo? Do I sense jealousy?
I'm not jealous. I just want to say that I don't want him coming to hit me on my head.
He wouldn't do that, and I really don't want to talk about him.
Brenda, I love you, and I'll treat you right.
Dave, are we going to the eatery, or do you want me to go home already?
To the restaurant, my lady. I just had to get that off my chest.
You've been saying it over and over again. I am tired of hearing it.
But this is exactly how I feel about you, and I know that you also feel the same.
Wow.
Yes, babe. If not, you wouldn't be here with me. You'll be over there with your lover, talking and trying to sort our stuffs out.
You really don't know me, Dave. I'm not that woman anymore. I think I've had enough for today. I'm actually going home.
What did I do wrong now? You know what? I'm sorry. Let's go and talk things over.
I'll see you some other time, Dave, and I don't love you.
Why is isn't Richard back? I'm even calling him, but he's not picking. This is no longer funny, and I'm even beginning to get scared. Why didn't I even go home? Why did I decide to stay over here? God, I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Let me call Ada. Ada, how far? I'm at Richard's place, but I'm worried, Ada. I'm even kind of scared. It is Richard, though. No, he didn't. It's just that he left the house about 5 hours ago now, and he's not yet back. Like I'm the only one here. He said something happened to one of his workers inside, and he had to rush to the hospital. Since then, I've not heard from him. I'm not calm, Ada. I'm scared right now. What if something bad happened to him? Because I've been calling and he's not responding. I think you should come because I'm scared and alone. Okay, I'll try that. Don't just sleep yet. I might call you back.
I guess you weren't able to talk to her, or were you?
I couldn't. When I came outside, I saw her talking with the guy from inside. I didn't want to cause any more harm, so I stayed back and then she drove off in her car.
Well, man, I won't say I'm surprised about all this happened, but Brenda shouldn't treat you this way after everything you've done for her.
She's angry, that's just it. Just offended that I accused her of cheating.
You saw her in a compromising situation and you acted right, man. Imagine if circles were turned. I'm sure she would have done worse.
Maybe not. Maybe she would have allowed me finish up with everything before making a scene like I did.
Always trying to make excuses for her. Always.
But come to think of it, what if I was wrong? What if she was just having a business meeting with the guy?
You can't be serious now, right? Why are you always doing this to yourself, man? I, Josh, can't let any woman treat me like this. Why would I?
I'm not making excuses for Brenda. This is her kind of person. Dramatic. And this is one of the things I have accepted about her. Plus, I'm not like you that goes from one woman to another. I'm committed.
Mr. Commitment, I can see where your commitment has taken you to. It has led you to a breakup.
Brenda isn't going to break up with me. We will settle ourselves.
One of my major problems with you, Zed, is that you are naive when it comes to Brenda. Tell me, what did she cook for you that makes you to love her and trust her this much? What?
She didn't have anything, Josh. She loves me and that is just it.
I pity you, Zed. Women are not to be trusted. One thing I'm sure of is that Brenda isn't in love with you and she is likely to ruin your life.
I know that you are just jealous because you don't have a woman in your life. So tell me what even happened to your ex.
So you want to talk about me now? See, I don't have your time, Zed. I'm going home. I've had enough of you.
Do you think I should go and see her too?
Oh God. Zed, see, good night.
I know she must have been worried sick. Babe, I'm home already.
Richard, God, I'm so glad to see you. Do you know how scared I was?
Babe, I'm so sorry I came back late. I met up with some unexpected events.
I'm glad you're back. Babe, do you know how worried I was? And you were not picking your calls.
I know I made you worried. It was just that I had to attend to some things while in the hospital and calls were just coming in. I even lost track of time.
You would have picked my call or sent a message.
I had to put my phone on silent at a certain point, so there was no way I could even see your calls.
Why will you put your phone on silent? Did you intentionally ignore my call?
Baby, why will you think that I will ignore your calls? I told you that this was an important issue. See, baby, you don't know how much you mean to me. You really don't.
Babe, see, please, next time, don't just do it again.
Okay, next time I'll make sure that I call you so you know how it's all going.
That will make me much better, babe. Now I can go to bed because I'm tired.
Now we can go to bed together, baby. Should I carry you to bed?
No, I'm still angry at you. Just make sure that next time you put your phone on vibration and not on silent. Because what if I'm calling for an emergency?
There won't be any emergency, babe, but I'll make sure it doesn't repeat itself.
How far, babe? I'm sorry I kept you waiting. The traffic was bad, and honestly, I did not leave Richard's place on time.
When do you ever keep to time with Richard? Hope you read over there.
How is that possible over there?
See, do and dress up, so we'll go for tutorials. Tomorrow is our final paper.
I'm ready already. I took my bath before coming.
Praise God, oh. I see you are ready. So what did you bring for me?
I brought myself for you. Is that one not enough, or you don't like me again?
So you mean you didn't bring anything for me? Anyways, What time did Richard return last night? And what even happened?
It was a serious accident. One of his workers had a big accident and they had to take him to the hospital. It was really bad and he had to stay behind and make sure everything was okay.
Wow. Well, I'm glad he came back fine. Fear girl.
Do you blame me for being scared? Imagine me there all alone.
What would have happened to you? Did any masquerade chase you yesterday?
Before I forget, I used your name to lie to my mom.
Your mom told me about it already. She said something on you staying at Auntie's place for the holiday. What's that about?
I'm sure she already told you about it, so why are you still asking?
You have joined us now. Anyways, what did you tell her?
I have not joined you or nothing. Are you still traveling to Lagos to see Mr. Josh?
Yes, he has even sent me my flight money.
So, you are really going to see him?
I am, but don't worry, I'm coming back with all the gist for you.
Hey babe, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Brenda. What are you doing here?
I don't really know why I'm here, but I came to apologize to you for yesterday.
What exactly are you sorry for, if I may ask?
I think I overreacted about everything and I was wrong by my actions. I could have explained better to you before leaving your place.
I think you should have done that.
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm seriously sorry. Plus, I didn't mean anything I said yesterday. I was just in a meeting with the guy you saw me with.
I've heard you, Brenda.
Come on, babe. Are you still angry with me? I'm really sorry. Plus, it was harmless and we met in an open place. I did not have anything with him.
I've heard you. I'm also sorry for overreacting on everything.
It's okay with me, babe. I forgive you. And I love you, Zed. I do.
I love you too, baby. And I'm glad that you came over here. I love you so much.
How about I come over to the house and spend some time with you?
Brenda.
I'm serious, babe. But just know that I am not cooking. No more cooking for now.
That's it. No problem, babe.
Babe, I still need the money for the wedding ashwebi I told you about.
I remember, but baby, I don't have enough money right now. I told you I'm working towards your birthday gift.
My birthday gift isn't supposed to be an issue, babe. I really need this money.
Please, Brenda, let's not fight again, I beg of you.
You're right. But please, the money, babe, I need it.
How are you getting it all covered, babe? You aren't doing the work, it seems.
Baby, I already told you that I got it all covered.
That's not the issue, babe. You know what? Come back home.
Baby, I'm doing it alright. Don't you trust me anymore?
Why do you keep mentioning this? Didn't we already sort out this stuff? Why do you like going back to the past?
Baby, I really can't come home. Remember that you drove me out of the house.
Baby, come back home. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just reminding you of what you did to me. And that's why I'm in here in Abuja. I don't want to come home for now.
I need you to come back home. Don't make me do something that you will regret.
Like what?
Blocking the cards. I see you've been spending a lot of money in Abuja.
Susan, I thought we agreed that you will stop monitoring my expenses.
Come back home, baby. I miss you so much. Please come back home.
Fine. I'm tired of all this. Why can't she just let me be on my own? I can perceive the aroma of the food from the living room. You've been spoiling me with food for the past few days.
I told you that we will not be buying food anymore, didn't I?
You said so. I want to eat already. Like I'm salivating, babe.
I will soon be done. Just give me a few more minutes and I will serve us.
Okay, baby. Well, babe, I've got something to tell you. I know you won't like it, but I still have to tell you about it.
What's it about, babe?
Baby, I have to travel for a while, but I won't be long.
Baby, no. You've started to look for my trouble, baby.
Baby, I didn't plan for it. It's something that I really can't say no to. It's work.
Baby, you said we're spending my whole holiday together, me and you here.
Princess, I won't be long, and you won't miss me too much, I know.
Why will you say I won't miss you much? See, I don't want you to go.
I also don't want to go, but I have to, else I'll be sacked at work.
You're trying to put me in a tight position, babe. I don't like what you're doing to me, baby. This is not fair. Oh.
I'll be back soon, baby. I'm already missing you, baby, but I need to take this journey.
Okay, babe, I've heard you, but you have to call me every day. You can't switch off your phone.
I won't dare do that. I'll call you every day, I promise you.
So I'll be here all alone by myself?
Yes, baby, this is our house. Or are you scared of staying alone?
I am, but how long are you going to be staying?
2 days, babe.
So when are you going, babe?
By tomorrow evening, but I'll be back soon, baby, I promise.
The bags are really beautiful, Brenda.
So should we order them?
I really don't like any of the colors. I would prefer the bag in a gold color.
I don't think they have gold color because I've asked them about it already. Let's pick another color that goes with the wedding cloth.
Well, we'll choose from the other colors. It's not like the other colors are bad.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm ordering the white color for us, babe.
That's fine with me.
Hello, Dave.
Brenda, how are you doing and how was your day so far?
I'm fine, and you?
Baby, I wish you stayed back in Abuja.
I can't stay in this house alone. It's too big for me to stay alone.
Well, I'm sure Momsi will take good care of you as you are back home.
I know she'll be surprised to see me here, but that's the idea.
Anyways, we'll see you here in Lagos before you go back to school. And always remember that I love you.
I love you too, babe.
And don't follow all those toothpick boys. Don't do that to me.
I'm going to act like I didn't hear you.
You heard me clearly, babe. Don't follow those small boys. And if you need anything, don't hesitate to call me or drop a message for me.
Welcome, babe. How are you doing? And how is your day?
I'm fine and my day was good. How was yours, babe?
It was good, thanks. I thought you wouldn't show up if I'm being sincere, but you're here.
I would have even gotten here earlier, but I was with a friend.
Was it the same friend I saw you with last night or another? I'm just curious.
Are you trying to know my movement, Zed? I thought I already apologized yesterday. Plus, I can be with any friend of mine that I choose to be with, or can't I?
Of course, babe. Anyways, I was just trying to have a conversation with you.
I got some really lovely handbags today, Zed. I wish you saw them. They were really lovely.
That's great to hear.
Babe, I've not seen any alert on my phone. Hope you've not forgotten what I told you about. The money for the outfits.
Of course, babe. I remember. But I thought I already told you that at the moment.
Baby, please now. I've not even bought the wedding cloth yet.
I've heard you. I'll see what I can do about it soon, I promise you.
Baby, just send me the money now. We both know that you have the money.
If I have the money, I would have given it to you, babe. I'm serious.
Are you being serious right now? Like you don't have any money in your account?
I didn't say so. What will you like to eat?
Babe, we're still talking about the wedding at Shoebi. Sit down.
Are you going to be staying over for the night?
What could possibly be wrong with me? I've been feeling very different of late.
Princess, are you okay? I heard you throwing up.
I'm fine, Mom. I'm just having a stomach upset, but I'm fine.
You're not fine. Look at the way you are looking. I think you might be sick.
I'm not sick, Mom. I'm just sure it's something minor. Don't worry about me.
How won't I be worried? Ever since you got back from Ada's aunt's place, you've been falling sick. Or you think I did not know?
Mommy.
Yes, now. What happened over there? Did the woman not treat you girls well?
Mommy, nothing happened there. The woman was very nice to me, unless I want to lie. I'm just tired, Mom, and I think I should lie down.
Laziness. You better let me take you to the hospital.
I'll be fine, Mom. Don't worry too much on me. And you know the way my body is. I don't used to fall sick. Or have you forgotten?
I know. I just hope it's not something serious.
Mommy, I'm going to be fine. Don't worry much.
Let me get some medicine for you. Hope you're not feeling much headache.
Mommy, I don't have a headache. But thank you for the care.
We'll go to this nurse place later. We should give you some drugs.
I'm getting fed up by most of these issues. I can't believe Brenda still asks about the Ashwebi money, even when she knows that I'm broke and this birthday car.
Baby, I want a car for my birthday or a 2 weeks vacation to any country.
Where does she think I have that kind of money? And if I don't get this for her, I'm sure this will definitely cause an issue. Hey Josh.
How far is it? You're not coming over again. You know my team is playing today. Are we not going to watch it together anymore?
I don't think I'll be able to come. See, the time has already gone.
Brenda has done it again, right? There I see show off here. Don't make me angry. Yeah, now. Or you don't forget. See, I'll keep you seats for the game center.
I'm not coming over, guy. Wait, now my team and your team where they play. No, guy, make we watch am for house. Buy drinks, keep. I'm on my way. I should go and have fun. I shouldn't stay here and let myself die of thirst.
Have you taken the drugs already, my dear?
Yes, Mom, I have. Thank you very much, Ma. Where did you get the drug from?
I went to the pharmacy to see Nurse Lara and I told her what was wrong with you.
Mommy, thank you so much for the drug.
You're welcome, my love. How are you feeling?
I feel much better now. I'm no longer throwing up.
That's good, but you know you have to start learning to take care of yourself. I won't be here with you every time. What if you're sick in school?
I'm always taking care of myself. I don't even know how I fell sick.
How will you know that you're sick when you're always exposing yourself to mosquitoes?
I can't run away from mosquitoes, Mommy. Even in the rooms, like everywhere in the school, there is mosquito.
Don't you have mosquito nets in school? Didn't I give you mosquito nets in school?
Mommy, the mosquito can even enter inside the net. And you know mosquito is a normal thing in Nigeria.
I know. See, stand up and come and eat so that the medicine will work better. I bought food on my way home.
Mommy, it's your food I want to eat. And I miss your food so much.
See her mouth like I miss your food. Better be a big girl and start taking care of yourself.
Mom, but you know I'm still your baby, so I can't be a big girl.
My baby, you that didn't want to come home for holiday. See, let's go and eat, big baby. Tomorrow, I will cook for you before I leave for the market.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
Hope you used to cook at school and it's not Ada that's doing all the cooking over there.
Mommy, I can cook now, you know.
I know you can cook, but hope it's not Ada that is doing all the cooking.
I have to go back to work, babe. I can't just be here, baby.
Why do you want to go back? You've not even stayed home long. Why are you always in a haste to leave me, babe?
Because I want to be useful. I don't want all of these insults anymore.
Why do you like going back, Richard? Babe, I've apologized to you 100 times. Why can't you just let go?
Let's go. Let's not talk about this.
I see no reason why you should travel. Why don't you put someone else on the project?
And why is that?
I think it's best if I put someone else on the project there so you can stay here with me. I don't want you traveling.
I don't want to talk about this, Susan. I'm going to finish up the project in Abuja.
You were not supposed to work in Abuja. I don't know how you did it, but it's okay. I'm going to ask them to bring you back to Lagos.
I am not a puppet, Susan. Can't push me around as you like.
I am not pushing you around, babe. I'm trying to make us work out.
You've always been controlling me, Susan, but I want my own freedom. Yes, you pay my bills and all, I know, but I'm not liking all of that. I'm getting fed up.
Babe, I'm not controlling you. Okay, you know what? Please come back to work in Lagos.
I won't. I'm going to work in Abuja.
Baby, don't force my hand again. Please don't make me do what you will not like.
I'm going back to Abuja and I'm going to complete the project, babe. I'm the man of the house and this is my decision.
I know, baby, but I just want us to spend more time together. Please.
I'll think about it.
Richard, please think about it. Don't push me outside again.
I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear that.
Richard, I am sorry to say that.
You know what, Susan? I'm not like the other men in your life. You are married, right? And you loved me when you married me.
I still love you so much.
You love to control me because it's your money I'm spending and living on. I think you just love controlling me, but no more.
But isn't it the perfect night? Something about
Hello, babe. How are you doing?
My name is still Brenda, not Babe, Brenda.
You look really beautiful today, Brenda. I hope you accept this compliment of mine.
Thank you for the compliment, Dave. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
I was passing by and I decided to stop by and say hello and to apologize for the other day. I know I have been stepping on your toes and I'm really sorry.
Your apology has been accepted, Dave. Is that what brought you over here?
I wanted to give this to you.
A gift? Why did you get me a gift?
Because you deserve it, babe. Sorry, Brenda. You deserve gifts.
Today is not my birthday, but wow, thank you.
It must not be your birthday before I get you gifts. Have you forgotten how I used to get you gifts daily?
I remember. Does this mean I will be getting gifts every day?
If you will allow me, I will do it for you, Brenda. If all of this will make you happy and let you consider me again, I will do it.
You don't need to do this, Dave.
I have to. You know what? I will send you some money to take care of yourself.
You don't need to do that. Keep your money.
I will do all of it. I will send the money to you.
I wanna have another late night, a warm light on the front stairs. Sharing melody.
I thought you wouldn't even come and see me since you're with Mr. Josh, your boo.
He's not my boo. We are still in the process, getting to know each other.
Getting to know each other, but I'm sure you're both sleeping on the bed.
Yes, we are sleeping on the same bed, just like you and Richard were sleeping on the same bed in Abuja.
Shut up, Ada. You know my mom is inside the room. I don't want trouble.
Anyways, girls, what's the latest gist with you? And why are you back home?
There's nothing to gist you about. It's just that I've been sick.
I'm sorry I forgot to ask. How are you feeling now? I would have even come to check up on you earlier, but I've been busy.
You have been busy with man, isn't that it?
Get out, jealousy. Hope you are now feeling fine. And what's doing you, Seth?
I've been vomiting and feeling feverish, babe. That's it, but thank God I'm fine now.
Hope you went to the hospital.
No, I did not. Mommy got me some drug which I took.
Okay, that's cool. But hope you are really better now.
Let me not lie. I'm not still feeling too well. Like food makes me feel like vomiting.
I think you should do a PT test.
Why would I do that? I told you I got drugs already.
I'm just suggesting now, so you know if you are pregnant or not.
But I'm not pregnant now. Why would you even be suggesting such to me?
Do you and Richard always use protection?
Not every time.
Do the pregnancy test. It's just a test now.
I wanna have another late night, a warm light on the front stairs.
So what have you been up to recently?
Just here and there. It's not been really easy with me and Richard, always having issues.
I can only imagine. What really happened?
The usual, babe. Do you know I had to beg him to come back to Lagos? I don't even know what he's doing in Abuja.
He's obviously working there.
Working without my consent and telling me he's the man of the house.
Susan!
You know what, babe? I just wish Richard will be committed to this marriage. I wish he will put his all into this relationship. I feel like I am alone in this relationship.
I'm sure he will come around, but you've got to be calm at times.
Do you know how strange he has been behaving? Recently, always traveling. It's like he wants to get away from me and Abuja is really important to him.
But he has been going to Abuja and it is not new. Why are you saying it's strange now?
I know, but those times he was doing something I was aware of. I am just getting tired of it all, but I'm making sure that he stays in Lagos.
If that's what you think is right, do it. Just remember that I was against you marrying him.
I know you were against it, but I love him and that's why I decided to marry him.
You married him because you could control him then, Susan.
My love.
How you doing, baby? And how's everything?
Fine, and you?
I'm okay, babe, but I'm not feeling too strong. Remember I told you?
I know, babe. How are you feeling now? And have you gotten drugs already?
Yeah, I'm much better. When will you be coming around, babe?
Very soon, babe. Right now, I'm not even in Lagos. I'm in Delta.
Oh, okay. You didn't even tell me you went to Delta. Well done.
Baby, too much work. Too much things in my head right now, babe. But I'll be back soon.
Do and come back. I have something I want to discuss with you, babe.
Let's just talk about it now.
No, baby, I prefer if we see and we talk about it. So when are you coming back?
Okay, baby, don't worry. You are going to see me soon, okay? But you can also tell me here if you can't wait much. Is it money you need?
Okay, baby. See you soon. It's not money. Let's make it a physical conversation, babe.
Okay, darling. I'll see you soon. I love you.
I love you too.
Why hasn't Zed even called me? He hasn't even flashed me for the past days. What's even wrong with him? The money I also asked him for, he hasn't even given it to me. What's wrong with him? I feel like he's not even making an effort towards it. Gosh, I'm tired of all this. Or is he still angry on the whole Dave issue? Should I go and see him and apologize? Or should I just ignore him as well?
How are you feeling this evening, baby?
Thank you, Mom. I feel very much better, Mom.
Okay, that's good. Just make sure you finish your medication, because I use money to buy it, and you know there's no money in town.
Yes, Ma, I will.
Do you know that this girl, BC, is pregnant?
Wow, she's pregnant?
Yes, so I don't even know how the whole stuff happened, but her mother has driven her out of the house to go and meet her husband.
Her husband? But she's not yet married, Mom. She just got pregnant. Her mom wasn't supposed to do so.
What is the mother to do? Open her arms and embrace her daughter? Daughter that we all thought was in Abuja working. Abi, is this schooling?
She went to work for her uncle's mom, that's it.
That's true. Anyways, she got pregnant and came back home to someone we don't even know.
Mom, what if I was the one that got pregnant? Would you also kick me out?
If you get pregnant, I'll simply send you out of the house. You go and meet your husband since that's where you want to be, rather than in my house.
What if it was a mistake?
Mistake? I don't think getting pregnant is ever a mistake. Do you know what my mother did to me when she found out I was pregnant for you?
I remember, Mom, you have told me the story over and over that she drove you out of the house and you had to fend for yourself without my father's support.
That's exactly what I'll do to you, princess. But by God's grace, that won't ever happen. But if you do get pregnant, don't try and abort it too.
Mom, you see what you are saying?
Yes, now, abortion is also a no-go area. It's better you leave your parents' house with the baby and go to your new husband's house. Let him take care of what his handwork has done.
Mommy, abortion is what most people will do once they get pregnant so their parents won't get angry with them.
What if they die in the process of the abortion? See, do you know the best thing to do is to make sure that you don't let boys distract you? That's just it. So you will not have to go through abortion or being chased out of the house.
Okay, Ma.
The best honor you can get is to make sure you get your marriage done. Let them come and marry you before you start getting pregnant or giving birth.
So those people who have children and later get married, are they without honor, Mom?
You won't understand what I'm saying, princess. Or should I say you're choosing not to understand it?
Baby, you've been kind of quiet today. Is everything alright?
Of course, everything is fine.
Baby, I'm sorry for earlier on. It's just that I want us to spend more time together here.
Are you sure that's the reason? Isn't it all because you want to control me?
Baby, seriously, that's the reason. It's not because of anything else. I don't want to control you, but I like it when you listen to me.
I won't always listen to you, Susan.
I know, and that's okay. Just let me know before you make any decision.
I'll think about it. Where is my daughter? I have not seen her since I got back.
She's at grandma's place. I took her there so she'll stop being clingy.
I see. Who is calling me again?
Baby, don't pick any calls. I know it's probably the people from Abuja that are calling you already.
It is Princess. I have to call her later when Susan has gone out.
I'm thinking that we could spend more time together since you're around and Hella is not home. What do you think of that, baby?
I'll think about it.
Come on, babe. Just agree on it already. Let's make plans already together.
I wanna have another late night, one light on the front stairs.
Hey baby, good evening.
Richard, since so, you are just returning my calls. You have not even been calling me as you used to. What did I do?
You didn't do anything wrong to me, babe. I've been really busy.
You're always busy, baby. Too busy to even have my time.
I'm working over here, baby. At times, I don't even have my own time. But I'm very sorry.
You're always sorry, babe. Why can't you just do the right thing?
Baby, you're sounding very angry with me.
That's because I'm pissed off at all this stuff. I'm offended. You know you said you will come and see me at home. Did you come?
Baby, you are right with your accusations. All I can say is that I'm really sorry.
Richard, when will I see you now?
Let's say we see later in the evening. But that will be tomorrow. I'll stop by when I'm on my way home. Is that okay with you?
That's fine with me. Just make sure you try to come over.
Baby, I will come over, I promise you. Don't worry on that. How are you doing?
Stop asking me like you care about me. Yes, now. I'm sure you're even with another lady that you're giving your time.
You are very funny. So now if someone tells you that I'm with someone else, you'll believe the person.
Why not? After all, you don't even have my time anymore.
I'll make it up to you, I promise.
You didn't even say what you are supposed to say.
I said it. Didn't you hear me when I told him I wanted to see him?
You said it just once before you got carried away with all your love talks, telling him he's not calling you or coming to see you.
So I should not talk about that. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying you would have told him that it's really urgent for you guys to see.
No, why would I say that? There's no need for us to even argue. He said he will come over tomorrow and see me.
So what happens when you guys see?
I really don't know. I'll tell him about it and hear his response.
Which would be to abort? That's the best option here, don't you think so?
I know, but I just want him to be aware of it. Or do you think I should do it by myself?
I didn't say so. First tell him, then his response will determine our next step.
What if he asks me to keep the baby? Have you thought about that?
The question is, do you want to keep the baby? What about your school and all?
I'm just thinking, bro, in case he makes the suggestion.
So you want to keep the baby? Is that what you are telling me indirectly?
I'm not saying none of that. We are just discussing on all the options.
I hope you know your mom will drive you out of the house if she finds out that you are pregnant.
I know, but she might be happy to have a grandchild. You know how mothers are with grandchildren.
You actually don't have sense. I hope you know that, right?
I'm just imagining it. Me and my small baby with Richard. Picture perfect.
You better think of your future. Like, how do you get a good job and take care of Momsy? You're busy thinking about a man and marriage.
My thoughts are still on all.
Just make sure you collect a lot of money from him for an abortion and act smart when you are with him. Remove all these love stuffs.
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you here, Zed?
Baby, I know that you are pissed at the way I've been treating you lately.
I'm offended that even after you were the one who offended me, I let go. But it's like you held onto it so tightly that you're treating me so differently. Why is this so?
I've been going through a lot, babe. That's just what I'll say.
What can you be possibly going through that will make you forget me?
I'll sort it all out. Don't worry about me much, babe. I'll be fine.
I hope you know you can tell me anything, babe.
I know. So can I take you out now? Or are you still pissed at me?
I don't want to go out, babe. I want a credit alert on my phone. That's what I want.
Babe, I told you that I don't have money at the moment. Please believe me on that.
You are being stingy to me, right?
Come on, you know I can never be stingy to you. If I have, I'll give it to you.
You're lying to me, Zed, but no P.
I don't know why he has been so different to me of late. I've not even told him about the pregnancy. What will now happen when I do tell him? Does he even still love me? No calls, no visits, nothing.
I see you're ready to leave.
I'm ready to leave, Mom.
Make sure you're a good girl in school. Read your books very well so you graduate well.
Yes, Mommy, I will do that.
On your graduation day, you see the large head tie I put on my head. Everyone will know that my princess has graduated school.
Mommy, you're funny, but I've heard you.
This one you're sitting down. Who are you waiting for exactly? That's your fake lover. Is he the one?
Mommy, I'm just waiting for that. We are going together.
What about that boy? You know I've not seen him since when you came home. He didn't even come and say hello to you at home.
I thought you didn't like him.
I don't hate him. It's just that men are usually a distraction. But you're already an adult, I know. So it's fine with me if you have male friends.
I don't want to hear this stuff. Where is Ada? She's supposed to be here already.
There's still time. You people will reach the park soon and you will get to Lagos.
I hate this long journey, Mom. I wish there's plenty money. I will take flights.
Very soon, my princess. It's flights that you'll be taking.
Amen, Mom. Amen.
I really wish you stay a bit longer, babe.
I have stayed for over 5 weeks already, George. I need to go back to school today.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to tell you that I really miss you so much.
I doubt that. In few days' time, you will definitely forget about me and replace me with another woman. So stop lying already.
You still think of me as flirt? I thought I already proved myself these past weeks.
You just showed me how good you had hiding stuffs. Or do you think I didn't notice when you slipped out of the bed?
Ada, see, I love you, and that's what I want to know.
I heard you, Josh.
You don't say it back. Why, babe?
I don't say things I don't mean. I'm not like you, Josh.
Ada, come on. This is really unfair to me now. You are leaving and you are still angry with me. Angry over something that is not true.
Angry? Josh, I'm not angry with you. You didn't even do anything wrong.
You are acting angry. You know what? I'm not going to be involved with any other lady but you. I swear, it will be just you.
Josh, I don't care about all of this. See, I better get going.
I'm supposed to take you to the airport now. If not, that you said you want to go home first.
I need to go and settle some things before leaving. Let's say tomorrow I'll book my flight.
That's fine by me. Let me get you a cab.
Hello. Good afternoon, Richard.
My love, good afternoon. I know you are angry with me. Even from your voice, I can tell that you are angry.
Thank God you know I'm angry. Richard, what you're doing is very wrong.
You are right, and I'm sorry.
You're always sorry. Do you know how many times I've called you, sent you messages that it was important that we see, yet you didn't even reply?
I'm sorry.
Stop saying sorry to me and tell me something else.
I've been really busy with stuff, and I traveled, baby. See, I'm even still not around right now.
Where are you right now?
I'm in Akwa Ibom. I have some projects I'm supervising right now.
Okay, Richard, I've heard you.
Babe, I know you are angry, but I'm trying to sort out things over here so that you and I can have a smooth and better life.
Stop telling me all of this. You just don't care about me anymore, it's obvious.
I care about you, baby. I really do, and I'll make it up to you. I just sent you some money for school.
I don't want your money, keep it to yourself.
Baby, I'm sorry now. You said you wanted to talk to me on something. Let's talk here.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Come on, babe. Let's talk here since I can't be with you physically.
I prefer we see so we can talk about it. It's not something I would like to say on the phone.
What's the issue, baby? Talk to me.
I'll wait for you to come back. So when are you coming to Abuja, babe?
Before weekend, I'll be back.
I'll wait till then, but I promise you that I won't call you again, believe me. If you don't call me, I won't call you.
Come on, baby. I'll call you though. Make sure you try to pick up.
I don't know if I'll pick up.
Baby, you've still not told me what's bothering you.
Baby, don't worry about me. I told you already.
I'm interested in what bothers you. There's no way I won't be bothered about you.
Babe, I'm just broke. That's the simple way to put it.
You're broke? Why?
I spent way too much this month and it's really affecting my business at the point.
Are you saying that you've spent too much on me this month?
No, it's not that. Baby, come on. You see, this is why I didn't want to tell you, babe.
You can tell me anything, babe, but what do you want to do about it? You know that I need to get money for so many stuff.
I'll sort out myself, babe. Don't worry about me.
He called me while I was at the cafeteria and he apologized again.
He's always apologizing. Hope you already told him everything.
I couldn't tell him in the cafeteria. It was all crowded. I don't want to talk about it on phone, you know.
You're wasting time on this, princess. You could have told him on the phone. What if he doesn't call you again?
He will call me.
Just like he did today, right? After how many weeks?
He will call me this time around, Dada. I'm sure of it. And he said he will come to Abuja. I just have to wait for him.
What if it takes too long before he reaches out to you? And this baby is growing.
He will come around, Dada, I'm sure.
I don't know why you want to tell him about the pregnancy. Didn't you say he sent you money?
Yes, he sent me money.
Why don't you use the money to abort the pregnancy? Then you tell him all about it when he's back, or you might not tell him about it at all.
I want to tell him about it first. That's the right thing to do, Ada.
I've heard you, but I don't see the difference really. Because at the end, you will still remove the pregnancy. Or do you want to keep it?
I'm not keeping the baby. I just need him to know about it.
Thank you for granting me audience, Susan. I know you're actually busy.
It's okay, Dave. So why did you want us to meet?
I need your help with Brenda. Please, Susan, I need you to talk to her for me.
Is that why you asked to meet me here?
Yes, Susan, I know I actually don't deserve it, but I really love Brenda.
You love her, yet you left her behind and went away. Did you know how broken she was after you left? Do you have the slightest idea?
You are right, Susan. I was actually wrong to leave her, and I hurt her by what I did.
You did, Dave. So why are you even here, telling me to beg her for you?
It's because she trusts you, and she listens to you, Susan.
So you're trying to use me to get to her, so you can hurt her again, right?
I'm not going to do that, Susan. I promise you that this time around, I'm serious. I want to actually marry her.
Wow. Do you expect me to believe you? Are you using the fact that I'm married to try to convince me?
I'm not, Susan. I mean what I'm saying.
I've heard you, Dave. I will try to talk to her. But you mustn't hurt her, Dave. You can't do that.
I won't do that. I promise.
I knew you didn't expect that I'll show up, but I told you I'll come.
I'm not still happy with you, babe.
Baby, I'm sorry. I couldn't reach out to you every day. I was just busy with some stuff, but I'm here with you now.
You are lying. You are here in Abuja for work again.
I'm not, babe. I'm here for you. Believe me when I say this. I'm here for you.
Richard, you really offended me.
I know, babe, but I am sorry. You know what? Tell me how I can make it up to you.
I don't know.
Just think of anything you want me to do, and I promise to do it.
I don't want anything from you. I just wish you have my time and treat me different.
I will try my best to do that, and I'm trying really hard. I am. Baby, you mentioned wanting to talk to me. What's that about?
I don't know how you will take it, baby, but I did a test and I found out that I'm pregnant.
What?
Yes, Richard, I'm pregnant.
Oh my god, did you just say pregnant, princess?
Yes, Richard, I am pregnant and I don't know what to do yet.
What do you want to do?
Why are you asking me that?
Because I need to know what you want to do first.
What else, baby? We are both going to abort the baby together.
No, we are not aborting my baby. Do you know how this news makes me feel? Do you even have the slightest idea how I feel?
What are you saying?
I am saying that I'm excited. I can't believe that I'm going to be a father, like my own daughter or son. Haha, aren't you happy as well?
Richard, wait, you are happy about this?
I am happy. Do you know what? We are keeping this baby.
Richard, I can't have this baby now. What are you saying?
What? You want to abort my baby? Is that what you're telling me, princess?
Yes, Richard.
Why would you want to do that? Is this because I have been so busy?
My school, my mom, I can't have a baby now, Richard.
Who told you having a baby would affect your studies? Aren't there married women in your class?
There are, but it doesn't matter. I'm not them.
Do you love me, princess?
Baby, I love you, but I can't have this baby now. I want us to abort.
Why can't you have this baby? Why? Is it because it's mine?
Because of my school and mom. Don't you understand, Richard?
I don't want to force you to do anything you don't want to do. But princess, I'm telling you that if you keep this baby, I'm going to take good care of you. I'll be there.
Richard, my mom will be disappointed in me.
I'll marry you legally and correctly. I'll pay up the whole bride price. But that's only if you want to keep the baby.
Richard, come on.
Princess, whatever decision you decide on, it's fine with me. But please don't abort.
You've not said anything much on the business. Why is it? Or aren't you interested?
I'm really in a tight position, Josh. I've told you before, like all the things I'm doing aren't working as I expected. Look at my investments, every one of them crashed.
But it will still come back up, Zed. I'm also faced with the same situation, Zed. But I'm just positive on all of it.
It's kind of hard to be positive at the point, and there's Brenda with her demands.
I really don't want to hear anything about Brenda. You both understand yourself.
I need to surprise her.
You need to surprise yourself and focus on yourself first, Zed. That's my advice to you.
I'm doing just that, but she's a part of those I need to put my attention on.
She's part of the reason you are even in this mess. I hope you know.
I'll sort myself out. I think you should go ahead with the business since you have the money. Start it first and then I'll join you.
How you do that? Man, everything will be alright. Don't let all of this get to you.
I won't. Thanks, Josh. I really appreciate you.
Just run, but isn't it the perfect night? Something about a purple sky.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine, welcome. How was classes today?
It was fine. Everyone kept asking about you today. I just told them you are doing fine.
Richard came over, Ada.
Okay. And how did it all go?
I don't know, really. I'm kind of in between everything right now. Do you know he asked me to keep the baby?
Really? He asked you to keep the baby?
Yes, Ada. He was happy that he was going to be a father. Like, he was excited and saying he didn't expect to have a baby.
I see. But hope you told him you are not keeping the baby.
I told him and his mood became totally different. He told me to not abort the baby, said he would take care of me and give me everything.
Lies. I hope you didn't fall for all these words. And this one you are talking like this. I hope it's not actually what I'm thinking.
I told him I was going to abort, but he said he would do the right thing.
And what's the right thing?
He's going to get married to me. He's going over and he's going to see my mom.
You have got to be kidding me, princess. I hope you aren't agreeing to this.
I don't know, Ada. Like, I'm really confused at this point.
What are you confused about? The first question is, do you want to get married now? Have a baby, drop out of school?
He said I'll keep going to school.
What if he doesn't allow you to go to school? Do you think it's easy to have a baby and be attending classes? Do you have any idea what that feels like?
I don't, Ada, but I don't even know what to do.
Abort the baby and continue your relationship with Richard. Get married later.
He's going to leave me if I abort the baby.
Empty threats, princess. Why didn't you use a condom? Why?
Ada, I love him and I don't want to lose him.
You have to think of yourself, your own future. You'll be totally dependent on him if you get married to him now.
Ada,
abort the baby, that's my advice. Someone that is not even picking your calls for weeks and you want to marry him.
Actually really surprised to see you home, Princess. You didn't even tell me you were coming over. I hope everything is okay.
Everything is fine, Mom. This is my friend Richard.
Good morning, ma. I've heard so much about you, ma, and I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
I've seen you before. How's everything with you and work?
I thank God, ma. Everything is fine.
I hope everything is fine. You're both making my heart beat fast right now.
Everything is fine, Mom.
Ma, we actually offended you, and that's why we are here to report ourselves and to try to do the right thing.
Offended me? How did you offend me, Princess? What happened?
Ma, me and Princess have been in a relationship for some time now, and recently Princess told me that she has not been feeling too well. So I took her to the hospital and found out that she's actually pregnant for me.
Pregnant? Princess, you're pregnant?
Sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. It was a mistake.
Are you really pregnant? Is she really pregnant for you?
Yes, ma, she is. And I know that this news doesn't make you happy, but I want to actually do the right thing.
The right thing? You got my daughter pregnant and you want to do the right thing now? You want to marry my daughter, Richard?
I want to, ma, but I need your consent to be able to do this.
I am actually short of words to say, but I am highly disappointed in you, Princess.
Mom, I'm really sorry.
Richard, how long have you known my daughter?
Almost a year now, ma, and it has actually been one of the most beautiful years of my life because she's a smart and wonderful person.
Do you know that she has dreams of becoming a nurse soon?
Yes, ma, and I've always supported her dreams in my own little way.
I really don't know what to say to you, Richard. I am actually short of words.
Ma, please, don't put the blame on Princess. Put it on me. I am the one who did all this, and I want to correct it all. I'll marry her and take care of her.
Richard, I think you should actually leave. I would like to be alone with my daughter.
Okay, ma. I'll be outside the house, ma.
I think you should actually go home. Princess will call you.
I'm very sorry, ma.
Princess, what have you done? I am disappointed in you, Princess. Do you know I never expected this from you?
Mommy, I'm sorry, please.
How could you let yourself get pregnant? Is this what you were doing in school? Or should I say in Ada's aunt's place?
No, Mom, I wasn't doing anything like this.
You weren't? Then tell me, how did you get pregnant? How many weeks is the pregnancy?
It is 2 months, Mom.
What? You mean you were pregnant even before the holiday? All those times you were falling sick that I thought it was typhoid.
Mom, please, I'm sorry.
God, Princess, I am highly disappointed in you. But you know what? You're going to leave my house and go and stay with Richard.
Mom, please don't do that to me.
Do what? Did you not come here with Richard to say you want to marry him?
Mommy, I don't know if I want to marry him.
You are pregnant already. Are you not? And he wants to take responsibility of you.
Yes, Mom, that's what he told me.
But do you love him? Do you love him?
Yes, Mom, I love him.
I can't tell you to abort the baby because when I had you, my mother did not tell me to abort you. Do you know what she did?
I know.
Good. I'm glad you know. See, there's food in the kitchen for you to eat. Me, I'm going to the market. I need to make money to take care of myself.
Mom, please, I'll abort the baby.
No, you have the baby in Richard's house. I hope you still go to school in his house.
Mommy, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What have I done to myself? Princess, what have you done to yourself? You have disappointed your mom. She's heartbroken and angry at you. Do you think you made the right decision by keeping this baby? Hello, Richard.
Baby, are you okay? Are you fine?
I'm okay, dear.
I know you sound unhappy and all, but come inside the house. I have a surprise for you, babe. Come outside.
Okay, baby, I'm coming.
Will you please marry me, babe?
What are you doing, Richard?
I love you, Princess, and I want to make you happy. I want to spend forever with you, and I want us to build up this beautiful family with you. Marry me, please.
Momsi hasn't spoken to you since you got back.
She hasn't, Dada. Like, she's still so angry and offended with me. That's the feeling I get.
Feeling you get, or you know you are supposed to get.
It's all just annoying. See, I'm not even comfortable in the house anymore. Like, my mom is just making me feel somehow.
I told you that this will happen. Didn't I tell you?
I know, but I thought she would act differently. You know, I'm the only child she has. I thought that maybe she'd be excited to have a grandchild.
Abi now, so if your child comes home and says she's pregnant, you'll be happy. Happy because it's grandchildren you have been looking for all the while.
That's not what I mean. I know I've offended her, yes. But I just felt like she would have treated me differently, not like this.
When I was telling you to abort the baby, did you listen to me?
My mom has warned me about abortion before.
Liar. It's not because of your mom. Me and you know it's because of Richard you kept this baby. So just stop it, this pretense and lies.
I know you don't like the fact I'm keeping this baby.
I don't like it, princess. See, if it was me that you came home to tell that you are pregnant, I'll make sure I beat you before I send you to go and meet Richard.
My mom isn't going to beat me. Why would she do that?
See how you are talking. Anyways, I think you should still apologize to her when you get home today, so she won't be too angry with with you and maybe she will allow you stay here.
Can't stay here anymore. My mom will not even agree to that one.
She might agree to it. Just try to talk her into it.
Ada, my mom will not agree. I know she will soon drive me out of the house. Plus, Richard proposed to me and asked me to marry him already.
Wow, that's actually cool. Where's the ring?
It's inside the room. I actually can't be wearing it here. I don't want my mom to see it and get more angry.
Princess, are you sure you want to marry Richard?
He's trying to make me happy, Ada. Like he's really trying his best on that. So I think I'll give him an opportunity to, prove himself.
I think you should calm down before you agree on marrying him.
We got bills to pay, I know it. Spending
Good morning, baby.
Good morning, love. I hope your night was fine.
It was, baby. Do you know what I dreamt about all through the night?
Let me guess, you dreamt on us having some good time together.
No, babe. I dreamt about my birthday celebration and it was really glamorous, babe. I was dressed in a really beautiful dress and you were right by my side with lots of people around the large hall.
Wow, that actually sounds interesting.
Baby, the birthday celebration was really grand. And not just that you gave me 2 gifts. You got me the latest Porsche and also a 2 weeks vacation to Maldives Island.
That's a beautiful dream, baby.
I know, and I know it will actually come to reality because my birthday this year is going to be the talk of everyone.
Baby, I think I should be getting ready for work.
Zed, you haven't said anything about my dream.
I've heard you and you know that I'll make sure that I give you the best if I can afford it.
Baby, you must be able to afford it. Today, I'll even do a breakdown of how much I'll be spending for my birthday.
Okay.
I'll send the cost over to you when I'm done writing. I can't wait to start shopping already.
Okay, baby. I'm going to take my bath. Will you join me?
Babes, go on ahead. I want to write this stuff now.
spending every day just running, but isn't it the perfect night?
You're crying. See, your lover is waiting for you outside.
Mommy, I don't know if I'm making the right decision by leaving.
Didn't he propose to you?
How do you know that, Mom?
He called me on the phone and told me that he wanted to propose to you. I told him to do anything he wants. After all, when he got you pregnant, I wasn't there.
Mommy, I said I'm sorry already. Why are you still acting like this towards me?
How am I acting? Princess, tell me, is there anything you've ever asked me for that I don't give you, or that I don't try my best to provide?
You've always tried your best, Mommy.
Exactly. See, I am not happy with you, but there's nothing I can say or do. Just pack your bags and go with Richard.
Mommy.
You know you're supposed to be doing your internship training this semester, but you're here at home pregnant. I just hope you still go to school.
Mom, I will still go to school. I will.
That one is even your business. If you like, go to school. If you like, don't go to school. God knows that I've tried my best for you as a mother.
Get on a plane to London, like we'll leave behind nothing.
What kind of dream did Brenda have? I know she might be trying to lure me into a tight corner so that I'll just give her the birthday of her dream, but I really can't afford it right now.
My man Zed, how far guy?
Josh, what's up?
Did you see what yesterday's match, or were you at home busy snoring now?
I couldn't watch it, but I watched the highlights yesterday and I was wowed.
Guy, you supposed watch him. Why didn't you even come over yesterday?
Brenda was staying over.
I see you guys are patching it all before her birthday. That's cool.
I hate the fact that it's her birthday month. Like she's literally stressing me out at the moment, Josh.
Just like she did last year. But you surprised me last year as well. Like, I was shocked you were able to organize that kind of birthday party. Man, you are good.
There was money last year, but right now there's no money. I told her, but she isn't even listening to me. It's like everything I say keeps falling on deaf ears.
You'll find a way to celebrate her birthday for her. Is it not you that I know?
Things aren't good right now, Josh. I'm not sure I can even buy her the car.
The fact that you are considering it is funny to me. We'll talk about this later. I have some things to finish up in the office.
What do you think of this place, Princess?
It's actually nice, babe. But what happened to the former house?
I'm no longer there. I told you I wasn't stable in Lagos for a while and the rent was high, so I decided to let go of the house.
Is this our place?
Yes, this is your place actually. I rented this place for you, in your name.
My place? What about you? Aren't you going to be staying here?
I will, but I'll be traveling around because of my work.
Richard.
You know that I can't always be at home for now. If I want to give you the best kind of life that you deserve, then I've got to always be moving around working.
But it's got to be different this time around.
I promise you that it will be different. Why don't you check out the rooms and tell me if you like it?
I like it already. I just wish my mom didn't send me out of the house like this.
I know, babe, and I'm sorry all this is happening.
I wish she accepted me, but I think she's still angry.
She is, but I'm sure she will calm down eventually. Don't you agree?
I really hope so, babe.
I wanna have another late night.
Do you know I just received a footing bill of 17 million for her birthday?
You mean 17 million bill?
It sounds funny, I know, but that's the birthday budget she sent to me. Do you know that this is excluding all the gifts I will send to her?
You mean the car, right?
This morning, she asked me for both the car and the vacation. Like she wants me to do the two of them for her. Can you believe this?
How much did you spend for her last birthday?
I don't even want to talk about that. I ran into debt after funding that birthday. Have you forgotten about it so soon?
I remember, and I was actually impressed by all you did for her.
I can't even give her 2 million at this point. Like I'm being sincere, I can't.
Wait, so you have 2 million to give that gold digger?
She's not a gold digger, Josh. She's just a woman with high taste.
High taste? Is this really how her ex used to spoil and lavish her with gifts?
Yes, Josh. She showed me the alert she used to receive and told me to compare it with mine. That guy was thinking rich.
You're actually doing more than yourself, Zed. I hope you know this.
I'm not Josh. Like if I have the money, I'll give it to her. Take care of her and give her all of this. I will do that.
I won't do that, Zed. Please, tell her you can't afford it. Let her know.
We just being spontaneous.
This place is actually beautiful.
Thanks, babe. Alpha. How's everything going?
It is all going well. How about you coping over here? And when are you starting your training?
I'm fine. Richard has been kind of busy, but he's around most times.
That's nice. Maybe it's really changing. Just maybe.
Did you see my mom?
No, and I don't plan to. Do you know that in ways I feel like all of this was my fault?
Nothing is your fault, Ada. See, I'm fine and okay.
Have you both been to the hospital again?
Yes, and everything is going on fine inside my belly, so don't worry about that.
You need to start that training. You're both just lucky that we picked Lagos and not Abuja for the training.
Yeah, I know. How's Josh?
It's fine, but I've been seeing regularly. It's kind of changing, trying to flirt less.
Somebody's in love.
I don't know yet, but I really like him. He's nice and accommodating to me.
We just being spontaneous.
Baby, I've not gotten your response concerning the budget.
It's too high, Brenda. Where am I going to get the money from? I told you I'm actually in a hard spot right now. Didn't I tell you?
You know you're raising your voice at me, right?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, babe, but right now, I'm not sure I can raise that money. I'm not even sure I can give you the birthday you want.
I don't like this. Do you know since when I told you about my birthday party, I've been singing it in your ears that I want a large kind of birthday.
I know, but I can't do this right now. My sister's fees.
I really don't want to hear all about that. That's your family problem. Sort it out and also sort me out. Like, take care of everyone. Or why else are you the man of the house?
I'm in a hard spot, Brenda. Why can't you understand this?
17 million, Zed. That's all I asked for. It's not like I'm asking for 100 million. But I'm not cut out for this. We'll talk about this another time. Let me go home.
I can't afford it, Brenda.
We just being.
Why isn't Richard picking up his calls? I hope he has not started that his habit again, because I won't like it. For the past 3 days now, he hasn't been picking my calls, and I know he's doing this on purpose. What's wrong with him? I can't even call Timmy this night again. I'm getting tired of this,
Baby, like, I can't even tell you how it felt over there. Like, it was totally different. I'm sure you will love it when we both go over there.
Yeah, but why haven't you shared this story with me before?
It skipped my mind, Richard. But since we are both starting over, I think it would be best if I tell you everything about me.
I really hope that we work out this time, Susan. I do.
Baby, I told you that I'm putting my all into our marriage, into our relationship as well. Like, first off, I'm happy you decided to quit the project in Abuja.
You forced me into doing it.
How did I go about that, baby? I didn't even complain about it anymore. I said it was okay with me. Didn't I say all of this?
You said it, but I know you didn't mean it, Susan.
I was really fine with it, Richard. I stopped pressuring you to quit, but to be sincere, I'm happy you decided to let someone take over the job.
Now I'm back to Lagos. I'm back to being the Susan's boy.
Baby, you're not my boy. You're my man. and you are free to do what you like. I won't even disturb you. So far, you're not cheating on me.
What if I cheat on you?
You wouldn't dare to do that, Richard, and don't say I did it. Please, I'm tired of you always reminding me of it.
I didn't say anything, Susan, did I?
I knew you wanted to say it.
But I didn't. Who keeps trying to disrupt our beautiful dates together?
Just put the phone on silent or switch it off. You are with the love of your life.
I heard you talking on someone's birthday a few days ago.
Oh yeah, it's Brenda's birthday.
I don't like her. Let's talk about something else, babe.
I don't know why you dislike her so much, Richard. And she's actually a sweet person.
She's actually a homebreaker. I know she was one of the reasons you cheated on me with that guy.
Richard.
Yes, she discouraged you to stay out late, partying, clubbing, and even sleeping with men, even when she knew you were married.
That's not true, Richard. You know I've always lived like that in my past.
Oh yeah, and that's how you made all the money you have, right?
Richard, let's just forget about all of this. I'm sorry. You know every one of this stuff is my fault. Like I'm the one at 40 and I'm really sorry.
I'm not trying to bring up the past. I'm just saying I don't like Brenda. I hope she has stopped coming over to the house.
Richard, she's my only friend.
You need new friends, babe.
What are you doing here, Zed?
Are you still angry on yesterday? I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean to get you offended. It's just that I've been getting really stressed out lately.
What's stressing you out? Am I the one? Cause I would gladly move out of your way.
Baby, it's not you. I told you that everything isn't working out as I expected it. Business investments are coming in with zero interest and it's frustrating me out.
This stuff always happens, Zed. But that doesn't mean life would stop because you're broke. Life would still go on. My birthday party would still happen.
I really want you to have a great 29-year-old party, but I can't afford your budget.
Find a way to afford this, Zed. Think of something or anything to get the money.
I can't think of anything that will give me that money unless I go and rob a bank.
Is that really it?
Baby, how about you celebrate your 30th birthday large? Let's just make this one a low-key birthday party. I can't raise about 3 million naira.
3 million, Zed. Come on, you've got to be kidding me. I said I need 17 million, not 3 million. That money can't even rent the hall I want to use.
I know.
Since you know, why are you here telling me all of this nonsense? See, Zed, I remember how we argued on my last year's birthday. This time around, I'm not arguing. Just get it fixed.
This time around, I can't do this.
You can't or you won't. Which one are you saying exactly?
I'm saying I would love to do it, but I can't be able to do it right now.
Zed, do you want to put me to shame in front of all my friends? Is that what you want to do? Do you know that Kate did her birthday last month and her man spent over 60 million naira for her? And me, I come here with an okay budget of 17 million and you're complaining.
Brenda.
Go to work, Zed. When you're ready to talk to me, you'll see me.
Baby, come on, try to understand with me.
Get out of my office, Zed. Please get out. Stop stressing me out.
So how's it all going over there?
It's going really well. Just that the nurses over there are so nice and welcoming. There's even this handsome guy.
I knew you were going to talk about him. I noticed him too when I started my internship. Girl, he's really good looking.
I almost wanted to talk to him, but then I remembered I had a ring on my finger.
You would have just removed your ring to talk to him now. After all, your belly isn't out yet.
Why didn't you talk to him?
I spoke to him. What makes you think I didn't talk to him? I even have his number.
Ada, you are funny, Ada.
Your phone is ringing. Pick up your call.
I'm not picking. Let him leave me alone.
You and Richard have said it's not picking of calls, right?
I really don't want to talk about it. It's of little interest to me at this point.
What did he do to you again? Ignore your calls?
He's been ignoring my calls and sending me text messages. Do you know he didn't even come home for about some days? Almost a week. Ada, let's go back to the hospital.
Just be patient with him. You know that's what they tell married people.
We are not yet married.
I've never felt so insulted in my whole life, Susan. Can you imagine what Zed came here to tell me? Like, can you hear his words?
I don't want to say I told you, but what are you going to do?
Zed is pushing me outside. I mean it, Susan. Like, how much did I even ask him for?
Don't date broke men. That's what I always advise people.
Aren't you married to a broke ass? You're busy opening your mouth saying trash.
I can see it's my baby you want to focus your attention on, not your Zeddy.
Whatever. We all know you're the one funding his account, so stop with all this talk. I'm just tired of him. I think I might have to accept Dave's offer, but I don't want to, Susan. Like, I wish it is Zed that will fund this birthday for me.
Why? So as to show off to Dave?
Something like that.
B, you don't need all of these stuff right now. Let me tell you something. Accept the money Dave is offering you, and then you can make up your mind to date him or not.
If only I was as rich as you. You know that I'll actually marry Zed and change his life like you did for Richard.
I can naturally see why my baby doesn't like you.
I don't like him too. So you see, the feeling is mutual.
And where are you coming from, Princess?
I don't want to talk to you, Richard. Oh, where are you also coming from? After how many weeks?
I asked the first question, Princess. Where are you coming from?
From the hospital. Where else would I be coming from?
You don't dare shout at me. Never. Don't you dare raise your voice on me.
You slapped me, Richard. You.
And I'll slap you again if you raise your voice on me. Why do you women love to so much raise your voice at a man once you realize they love you?
Why will you slap me, Richard? What did I do to you?
You left the house without telling me, without sending me a text.
I called you over and over again, but you didn't pick up my calls, or did you?
Whenever I don't pick your calls, I expect you to know that I am busy, and it's not like I'm doing it intentionally.
You are doing it intentionally, Richard. You are.
I am not, Princess, but you know what? I don't need you to believe me or not. That's your decision to make, but I don't want you leaving this house without my consent.
Richard, you slapped me.
I know, and it's your fault. You saw my calls on your phone, or didn't you see it?
You slapped me, Richard.
You're working out on me, right? Well, no problem. I know what I'm going to do to you. You are going to wish you didn't work out on me. I'm not going to let her treat me like Susan. Never.
It's been 2 weeks now. I ought to call Princess and see how she's doing. Even though I'm not happy with her, I'm supposed to call her and hear how she's doing. Hello, Princess.
Mom, good evening, Ma.
Are you okay? Your voice seems kind of down. Are you fine?
Yes, Mom, fine. How's everything over there?
Everything is fine. How's Richard? And how is the baby? I hope everyone is fine.
Yes, Mom. I'm so happy you called me today, and I'm still sorry.
Stop crying. I told you crying isn't good for your baby, so stop crying.
Mom, can I come back home, please? I don't like it here.
You can't come back home, Princess. I know you and Richard will have disagreements, but I am sure that gradually you two will be knowing yourselves.
Mommy, please let me come back home.
What do you want to come and do at home?
Mommy, I'll remove the baby.
Don't try it though. Did you hear what I said? Don't try to abort that pregnancy. Just make sure that you eat well and take care of yourself and the baby.
Mom, please allow me to come back home. I don't want to be here.
Princess, I don't know what's happening, but whatever it is, you'll be fine. I just called to say hello to you. Hope you're going for your internship.
Yes, Mom, I'm going.
That's good. Make sure you try to finish your school and take good care of yourself. Bye. Any child that says she will not listen to her mother, she will go outside and learn the same lessons. Maybe then she will learn.
We're just being spontaneous.
I told her I could raise 3 million, but she turned down my offer and sent me out of her office.
So you have 3 million to spend on her birthday, instead of you to use the money to invest in my business, so that things will move more smoothly.
Josh, my relationship is on the line here, and I don't want to lose her.
Your relationship has always been on the line, Zed. Why are you acting like it's just today that all of this has been happening?
This time around is totally different. It's her birthday, man. You know the way women are about their birthdays, wanting to celebrate and show off to their friends.
Any woman who loves you so much will not want to do much of that. She will understand that at the moment her man has hit a hard spot.
Brenda will never understand that. Do you know I even told her about needing money to sort out my sister's fees?
Now, that's an important thing. How far on it? Have you paid yet?
I haven't paid Zed. I'm still raising the money.
How much have you gotten right now?
0, Josh. Like I don't have the money.
Are you seriously telling me you've not gotten the money for Mimi's school fees, but you have got 3 million for Brenda?
Come on, Josh. Why are you making it sound like that?
Zed, you've got a problem, and I can clearly see it now. You better send to your sister the money she needs for her school fees and sort out Brenda later.
I'm going to sort my sister out, but I can't do that for now. I need to take care of some things before I send the money to her.
What did Brenda give you to eat, Zed? What did she give you? Even between your sister's future and Brenda's birthday party, you're still choosing Brenda.
Stop saying stuff that is not true. Who told you I'm choosing anyone?
You are Zed. You've got about 3 million in your account, and you're still thinking twice before sending Mimi her school fees. Or wait, is it that the sex is so good that you can't leave her?
Man, stop talking trash. I'll sort it out. In short, come and lend me some money.
5 naira, I'm not borrowing you.
It's for your baby or for Mimi's school fees. Lend me money for her school fees.
See this guy, you won't put me in a tight corner. See, use out of that money you have in your hand to pay her school fees.
Josh, now help me, I beg. See, just send the money directly to Mimi's account.
I'm not sending you anything. When you have the money, see, let me start going.
Thanks for meeting up with me.
I should be the one saying the thank you. I saw you considered my offer.
I did. Why should I say no?
So your budget is 17 million, according to the list you sent to me.
Yes, so what do you say about it, Dave? Am I going to get the money?
Yeah, I will write you a check so you can go over to the bank and withdraw it, if that's fine with you.
Thank you, Dave. I really appreciate it.
Does this mean you are going to consider my offer?
You know the answer is still no. This money is my compensation money for crying after you left me for 2 years.
That's fine with me. I will pay it all, if that will let you forgive me.
I'll think about it, but don't count on it.
I knew it, babe. Although you told me you have forgiven me, I know you were not being sincere about it one single bit.
We just being spontaneous.
Where are you going to, Princess?
For my internship training, Richard. Stop acting as if you don't know.
I don't want you going anywhere today. I need you to stay at home today.
Baby, I have to go.
You don't need to go, Princess. I already told you that no matter how you study, you are going to end up being a full housewife, a full-time mother to my kids.
Richard, I really don't want to argue with you this morning. Plus, I'm not even in the mood.
Neither am I in the mood, Princess. You are staying at home today until I decide that you go out.
Richard, what are you doing?
You are staying indoors today, baby, and that's fine now.
Come on, baby, please now. You know there's a score for my internship training.
You are with your phone. Call them that you are not coming.
Richard, please open the door. Richard.
Baby girl, good afternoon. Why didn't you come to the hospital today?
Nothing really. I'm just kind of tired.
Why is your voice sounding like that? Are you sleeping?
Yes, I was asleep when your call came in. You know how I love to sleep a lot.
Are you sure about that? Because it seems like you have been crying. Did he hurt you?
No, Richard didn't hurt me. I'm fine, Ada. I'm good.
I hope you are not lying to me. You know you can tell me anything, right?
I know. I'm just tired. Believe me, Ada. I'm stressed out. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm actually in front of a restaurant waiting for Josh to show up. So I decided to call you before he comes.
You didn't go to the hospital today. Don't tell me you're becoming lazy.
I went. Check the time now. It's afternoon already. I'm on my lunch break.
Yeah, that's true. Well, make sure to have fun, girl, and say hello to him.
I'll do just that. And you better get your sleepy ass up and come to the hospital tomorrow.
Yes, ma.
I just wanted to make sure that you're okay. Just make sure you're fine.
Ada.
I just saw Josh. Princess, we'll talk later. See you.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long under the sun.
You didn't. I don't even know why I didn't enter inside the restaurant.
I didn't enter because you are talking to your lover on the phone. You think I didn't see you?
Jealousy. Anyways, that was Princess. I was just checking up on her.
What's she doing? I hope she's fine now.
She told me she's fine, but I think she's actually lying to me. You know, she sounded like she was crying to me.
You are going to check on her?
Maybe, but not now. I just wish she had listened to me back then and aborted the baby.
It's clean and innocent child. That is really wrong.
I know it's wrong, but then she wouldn't be in this mess even if she had listened.
What are you going to do about it? Oh my, you won't believe who just walked into the restaurant.
Who is that? One of your numerous lovers?
I've told you, you are the only one I have in my life. Anyways, it's Brenda, my best friend's lover.
Is she here with Zeddy?
She's here with a guy. I mean, the same guy she claimed to be a business partner. Just look over there, Ada. Look at the way they are talking and laughing.
So, what's wrong with all of that? It might just be a friend.
This guy is more than a friend, you know. And I told Zeddy that this girl is not good for him. But he's so much in love with her that he doesn't listen.
Why would you say that to someone in the first place? How can you say his lover is not good enough for him?
But that's the truth. Do you know what this lady does to Zed? Like, she's always billing him.
Okay, but that's not bad. He's a lover, right?
I see you are taking side with this lady.
I'm not, but I think it's Zeddy's relationship and life. So please, stop interfering.
You know what? Let's focus on us.
You can't keep doing this, Susan. For how long do you intend on keeping my phone and locking me in the house?
For as long as it takes, Richard. Cause I know if I open the door, you are not going to think twice before traveling.
I have a life beyond you and the four walls of this house.
I know, babe, but I just want you here with me.
But I'm always here with you, Susan. Please, I really need to go out this night.
You can't go out, Richard, and please don't break down my door.
Why are you doing this to me? Treating me like an errand boy, wanting to control me every time. Why?
Baby, this is different. I just want you around me.
I just need to go and fix something outside. I promise that I'll be back soon.
I don't believe you, Richard. I know you are going to bolt out of the house.
I really can't do this anymore with you. I have an important stuff to attend to.
I'll pay you whatever they plan to pay you there. Is it another project?
Why are you doing this really?
You caused this, Richard. I told you not to travel. But then you left the house all of a sudden for weeks.
This is because I have to work. I want to work and make my own money. So you won't have to be pushing me around.
Do you remember our last date? You said you'll be here for me. But after staying at home for a week, you left only to return today. Baby, you're not going anywhere today.
Okay, you know what? Let me have my phone back so I can make some calls.
No, you are not having them.
Your toasters have started calling you, right? How many did you book an appointment with today?
Shut up, it's Princess. Hey babe, how far?
Ada, hello, are you busy?
No, I'm not busy. I'm at Josh's house, but I'm about to leave the house.
I need your help, Ada.
What happened? Why are you crying, Princess?
Can you please come over to my house and open the door for me?
What? What are you saying? Isn't the door opened, or did you misplace your key?
Just come over, please. Richard locked me inside the house because he didn't want me to go out. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Oh my god, he locked you inside the house. Is he mad?
Please come over and help me out, Ada.
I'm on my way. What is wrong with Richard?
What is wrong? What happened?
He's a psycho. Are you coming with me?
Of course I am.
Princess, are you okay over there?
Yes, Ada, I'm fine. Do you think you guys can open the door?
Yes, Josh is already trying to open the door from here. Just make sure you stay back from the door. Do you hear me?
Yes, I've heard you. Thank you so much.
Princess, are you okay? Are you fine?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you very much. Josh, thanks a lot. Thank you.
How could you let Richard lock you in the house? Is that what he has been doing all along?
No, he hasn't done this before. Josh, I'm sorry I had to drag you over here.
It's okay. I think you shouldn't stay here overnight.
She's definitely not going to stay here. Have you had anything to eat?
Nothing. I just want to get away from here. Can you take me to my mom's place, please?
Of course, I'll go with you.
Do you ladies need me to drive you over there?
There's no need for that, Josh. You have done more than enough for me already. We'll find our way there. Princess, you need some food to eat before you faint.
Princess, Ada.
Mommy, good evening, ma.
Good evening, ma.
I am surprised to see you here. Why are you here by this late hour of the night? And why are you crying?
Mommy, I know I disappointed you by getting pregnant, but I'm really sorry.
What are you doing here?
Mommy, it's Richard. He's not who he seems to be. He treats me badly and refuses to let me go for my internship training. He said I shouldn't go to school anymore.
That doesn't still answer the question. Why are you here, Princess?
Mommy, I told you already. Richard treats me back and I want to come back home.
You can't stay here tonight. Go back to Richard's place.
Please, Mom, don't do this. I can't go back there.
Please, ma, don't send her back there. He locked her inside the room and went out.
So he locks you inside the room. Is that not what you wanted for yourself?
No, Mom, I didn't want all of this for myself.
How can Richard be locking you up at home, Princess? Just take a good look at yourself. Is this what you want for yourself?
I don't want any of this anymore. I don't even want the baby.
You don't want the baby. So what do you want to do now? Kill the baby?
I'll kill the baby if it makes you forgive me.
I didn't tell you kill the baby, Princess, and I will never advise you to do that. Anyways, you can't sleep under my roof. Follow Ada to her house.
Please, Mommy, please, ma. Please don't chase her away.
I didn't chase her. I said she should follow you home. Give her a place to sleep at your house, or will your mother not agree to it? I'm sure she knows Princess is pregnant already.
Please, ma.
Can you see? Even your friend doesn't want you to follow her home. Why is it that you children don't listen? You think you know it all because you are now above 20, so you can do what you like, right?
That's not true, Mommy.
Shut up. Look at you now. It's still my place you're back to. See, once Richard is back from wherever he went to, you follow him home and work things out because you can't stay under my roof pregnant.
Thank you, ma.
Hey man, I just got to the house.
How is she, Timmy? Is she okay?
Anyways, she's not in the house. I think she must have stepped out.
She's not in the house?
Spontaneous.
I know I've offended you, ma. But I'm really sorry about everything.
Offended me? You didn't offend me, Richard. It's Princess you offended. So I think you should plead with her instead.
I don't want to talk to you, Richard. And I'm not going back to that house.
Baby, please. I promise you that I will do better. I will never do it again.
Are you hearing him? He said he will not do it again. He said he will not lock you inside the house like an animal again.
Ma, I didn't lock her like an animal.
What did you do, Richard? You know, I don't even blame you, Richard. It's Princess I blame. Because I expected more from her.
Please, ma, I'm truly sorry. I won't do it again.
Don't beg me. Beg your princess. You know I wasn't there when you both started the relationship. So you two should settle yourselves.
Baby, please now, I'm sorry.
I'm not going back with you, Richard. Just leave me alone, please.
You know I love you, princess. You know you are the only one I have in my life. You just tell me what I need to do right, and I'll work hard to do it.
Richard.
Please, baby. Please, I'll do better, I promise.
Don't say anything about my birthday, babe.
I already told you I can't raise 17 million for your birthday. I have no money.
So you're still saying I won't have a birthday party? Is that it?
Why can't you have a simple birthday party? Please try to understand me.
Is this what you called me over to tell me?
No, babe. I just want us to understand ourselves and clarify this.
Zeddy, if you don't get me any money for my birthday, you can as well forget about our relationship.
Baby, come on now.
I'm damn serious, Zeddy, and you know me.
Babe, Brenda, wait.
I'm really mad at you, princess, but I don't want to fight with you today.
Richard, I really don't want any issues as well.
Just keep your mouth shut over there. So you brought your lover into this house to break the door, right? Isn't that what you did?
Richard, you locked me inside the room.
And I'll lock you again. You know what? I've installed cameras everywhere in the house. I want to see who will come and break you out.
You just promised me that you won't do that again to me.
All those were lies. Why don't you understand your place in this house, princess? Why don't you get that I'm the man of the house and that you are to obey me?
You are not my husband, Richard.
Is that why you keep disobeying me? Because your mom hasn't allowed me to pay your bride price?
I'm tired of all this. I am. But why are you like this, Richard? You used to be so sweet and kind towards me. What happened? Why are you treating me like this, Richard?
It is all your fault, princess. You are the one making me treat you like this. Why can't you see it's all your fault?
How? Richard, you used to be all sweet and nice to me. What happened?
You happened, princess. You don't listen to me anymore. See, give me your phone. No more cell phone. Nothing.
What did I do wrong?
I'm done talking to you, princess. You know what? I dare you to step out of this house. I really dare you to do that. Break down the door and see what I'll do.
Richard, why are you like this?
I actually give up on everything, man. Like I'm even getting tired of everything.
You can't give up. This is just a setback at the moment.
It's happened at a major time in my life. I haven't still paid Mimi's school fees and she has been calling me over and over again.
Zed, I have told you to pay the fees. Why haven't you done that? Or is he still on Brenda's birthday party?
That's the issue. Brenda asked me to get her at least 10 million, that she will find the remaining balance by herself. But I don't have such money unless I actually sell one of my land.
That would be a very foolish idea. Isn't that the only land you have left?
I know, but you know the value on land is not much and to take quite a number of years before it adds value.
Don't sell it, man. I beg of you. For once, stop thinking about Brenda and think about your future. What if you don't end up with Brenda?
We are going to end up together. I plan to propose to her on her birthday.
You've got to be kidding me, man.
I'm damn serious. We've been together for quite some time and I think I'm ready to take the next step, which is marriage.
I swear, Zed, you are making the worst mistake of your life.
How do you mean? This actually about to be the best decision I've ever made.
That's what it may look like, but I bet you might not live long if you marry Brenda.
I know why you're saying this, but see, we are both going to live very well.
Have you thought of how much she's going to ask for the wedding?
I'm going to have money, Josh. That won't be a problem.
Does she know you want to propose to her?
How would I make her know? Josh, it's going to be a surprise and you are going to be there to capture every single moment we have together.
What if she turns you down? Have you thought of that?
She won't. Guys, stay positive. I know you don't like her, but don't worry about me.
I can't wait for next week to come already. Your girl is going to be 29.
I know, babe, and I'm just happy that you're making the right decisions, you know. I'm glad that you and Dave are gradually working out.
Don't even say it, cause you're wrong. I'm not dating Dave yet.
Come on. I mean, he paid for the whole birthday stuff. You've got to date him already.
I don't think so.
Wait, so you mean on that day, you are going to walk down with Zed by your side? The one who didn't even contribute a dime to the whole event?
Oh, shut up. He's going to contribute something.
Something like what? 1 million? Is that what he's contributing?
Zed is going to give me 10 million actually. That is the conclusion I and him came to.
I wonder how he's going to get such amount of money. Didn't you say he's broke?
So what? How's that my business?
I wonder if he's going to sell one of his loans to be able to get the money for you.
Anyway, if he doesn't get the 10 million, he can totally forget about me.
And he won't get it, girl. I tell you, so you better start patching up with Dave. Give him the go-ahead to date you before you lose him.
Lose him to who?
I've been seeing him around with some young girl like that and they show up in a lot of places together.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, B, so you better act fast. Not all men are like Zeddy.
But Dave told me he was interested in me alone. Why would he now be parading another lady all around?
That's why you need to accept him now and dump Zeddy.
I'm sorry for how I treated you in the morning.
Richard, what did I do to you? Like, what did I do wrong?
Baby, I'm truly sorry for how I treated you. It's just that I was so angry at you yesterday. I know you saw my calls, or didn't you see it?
What about my own calls? Didn't you see my own calls?
It's different here. I would always pick your calls unless I am not given the opportunity. If not, I'll pick the calls.
Then why didn't you think the same of me?
Because I know you are always with your phone, princess. Do you have any idea how I felt yesterday? Like I returned home to find that you were gone.
To the place of my studies, my IT.
I don't want you doing your IT anymore. Like for now, let's just suspend it.
Richard, I can't suspend it. It's not something I'm expected to repeat.
Babe, I don't want us having any issues. Let it be that for now. You don't go, please.
Why? Why should I not go?
Because I want you home with me. I don't want you stressing yourself. And I told you before that there is no need for you to work.
I want to finish my school, Richard.
I'm not stopping you from finishing your school. I'm just saying I want you to take a break until the baby comes.
The baby isn't affecting me in any way, Richard. I can still do it all.
Princess, please understand me. Let's not argue.
Richard, you slapped me yesterday. How about that?
And I'm sorry about that. I told you already that I was angry, but it won't repeat itself again. Baby, I promise you, I'm sorry for yesterday. Please forgive me.
I want to go for my internship training, Richard.
I'm not in support of that for now. Please, baby, try to understand with me. You know what? I'm going to take us out tonight.
I don't want to go out.
That's fine with me. I'll go out alone. Eat up your food. I don't want our baby to lack nutrients. I'll be back home. I told you not to worry about that. Babe, you'll see me today. I've just been having alone time, but you'll see me today. Or else, what are you going to do? What's your problem with me? Why can't she just let me do? Why does she like to disturb me?
Good morning, baby.
My love, how was your night?
It was fine. When did you wake up?
Not quite long. Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Princess, you know I've been at home for quite some time now.
I know, and I wish you keep staying at home with me. Don't just say you want to travel again.
Not yet, but I know soon work will come and I'll be forced to travel.
Come on, babe. You know what? I'm going to travel with you. We'll go together.
That's not possible, you know now. Work is usually stressful, and I don't want to stress you in any way.
I'm going to be bored if you leave only me at home.
I'm not yet traveling, but I've got to get ready for work right now.
Okay, babe. Do you remember the money I asked you for? I've not seen any alert.
Yeah, I actually don't have money now, but I'll see to it soon.
Richard has been so different towards me lately. I don't even know why exactly, but I'm eventually getting tired.
Alpha, are you not ready for us to leave?
I'm almost done. Hope you remember that today is Brenda's birthday.
Really? Is it today? I have forgotten. So does this mean we are not going to watch the match?
Which match? We are going for a birthday party celebration.
How far the money and her birthday gifts? Did you still sell the land?
Don't worry about that one. The money is already ready. And I've also paid Mimi's school fees before he starts saying something I don't.
How much do you have for Brenda?
You don't need to know. I've already sent her the money yesterday. Now I'm just going over to pick a gift for her. And then I'll hop straight to her place.
Where is the venue for her birthday celebration?
I'll send you the location once we are there. So just make sure you stay by your phone.
Does this mean you don't know the location for her birthday party?
I'll send the location to you, man. Go home and get a change of dress.
So what are you getting for her?
Something special. I've already placed the order, but it hasn't arrived yet.
I don't want you traveling, babe. Just stop it already. Like, I'm tired of all these stuffs.
You are tired that you can't control me anymore.
I need you to be my husband, Richard, not this.
What exactly do you want from me, Susan? Like, just tell me, what's your problem?
You are my problem, Richard. You are trying to push me to the wall. Didn't we agree that you were going to stop working in Abuja? So what happened?
I don't want you to control me. That's what happened, Susan. Like, do you even need me to be here? We both know you don't.
I think this marriage isn't actually working.
I agree with you, Susan. This is not working. And do you know why? Because I am no longer the man you picked from the club. I am no longer a puppet.
You ingrate. You know, I expected that you would turn to be exactly like this. And you know what? You are not disappointing me.
Is that the best you can do? Slap me?
You're going to regret every bit of this, Richard. You know me. You know me too well. You see all those things you think you have. Remember that I gave them all to you.
I want to see you do that.
I'm going for Brenda's birthday party. And I will advise you to behave yourself, Richard. Don't forget I brought you to this point and I can easily put you down again.
I'm sorry you're going through all of this.
It's really frustrating, Ada. Do you know my mom doesn't even pick my calls anymore? Like, she doesn't even want to hear anything I have to say.
Try to talk to her. Maybe go and see her.
Can you see the whole house? It has cameras everywhere that shows who comes in and who goes out of the house. So I can't leave.
Why can't you leave, princess? You can just run away.
Where would I run to? My mom has told me to make sure that I stay here and try to be patient with Richard.
Does she know he no longer allows you to go to school?
I told you, she doesn't even allow me to talk. I even sent her a message, but she didn't respond to me. Can you believe that?
I don't know what to say. I warned you against keeping this baby.
I know, but I want to just run away from here, Ada. I wish I have money, but he has stopped giving me money. He buys everything and brings it home. I feel like a prisoner here.
I'm sure things will be fine.
I no longer even have an iPhone. Look at the touchlight phone I'm using now.
No wonder I couldn't even reach you on phone. Like, I was really worried and hoped you were okay. I was even scared of coming over.
Welcome, baby.
Ada, what surprise it is to see you here. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Good evening, Richard. How have you been?
I'm good.
I better get going, princess. We'll see you later. Good night.
What's up, man? I have not gotten the location yet.
I'm sorry, I just got the gift now and I'm driving back to her house.
You mean she didn't even send you the location?
We are meeting at home first. Josh, she's calling me. I'll call you back.
Zeddy, hello, Zeddy, are you okay? The call was ended. Oh my god, what happened? Let me call him back. The number is switched off. What? Oh my god, I hope everything is alright.
Hey baby, I noticed you entered inside with a frown on your face. Is everything okay?
What was Ada doing over here?
She came to say hello to me as I haven't been coming to the hospital.
Liar, you invited her over here, right? Isn't that what you did?
No babe, I didn't invite her over. I don't even have a number anymore.
You are still lying to me, right? You want me to get mad at you, right?
She only came over to see me and check on me to see if I was fine.
And what did you tell her?
Nothing.
Tell me, what did you tell her, princess? Did you tell her how much I treat you here?
I didn't even tell her anything, Richard.
You liar.
Richard.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Princess, I'm so sorry.
I'm too shocked to say a word. It's really crazy.
What happened?
He was going over there to see her, to see Brenda. It was her birthday, and he was going to get her a gift. But all of a sudden, I don't know. We were even talking on the phone.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
I just hope he'll be okay. Like, I was shocked when I saw how bad the car was damaged.
You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I have to call Brenda. I'm sure she would have called him already. Hello, Brenda.
Who's this?
It's Josh, Zeddy's friend in the office.
What is it? Did Zed tell you to call me and apologize? Don't even try to apologize because I am really angry and mad at him.
Zed got into an accident and he's actually in the hospital.
What are you talking about? I don't understand you.
Zeddy is in the hospital.
What was that about?
Josh just called me and he said that Zeddy got involved in an accident.
An accident? What does that mean now?
I don't know, Susan. What if it's all a plan? What if he's saying this so that I won't be angry with him?
Don't think on Zeddy right now. Just put your mind on your birthday party. I'm sure everyone is already at the hall waiting for you.
What if it's true that Zeddy is in the hospital?
You will find out about that after your birthday celebration. I'm sure Dave will soon be here.
I think I should call Josh back.
I think you should focus your attention on something else, like on your birthday. Why would you want anything to distract you at this time?
You're right. I won't let nothing distract me.
Wow, you look so gorgeous, baby. Wow, this color looks really good on you.
Thank you, Dave. What took you so long to get here?
The road was kind of blocked. Someone got into an accident and it was really bad.
An accident?
Yeah, but don't worry about it. We will follow the other road. Are you ready for us to leave already? Everyone is waiting for the celebrant.
Can you give me a minute first, Dave? I'll meet you outside.
Okay.
Don't tell me you want to go to the hospital already.
You heard Dave. He said there was an accident. I'm sure that was Zed.
B, we will go there tomorrow. I'm sure it's something minor. Can we go now? Or do you want to keep your guest waiting for you?
I don't want to see you, Richard. Please, just go already.
Baby, I am truly sorry about this. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen.
You meant for this to happen, Richard. Stop pretending.
I know I hurt you, babe, and I'm sorry. See, I promise you that it will never happen again.
That was how you promised me the last time, but you still hit me again.
It is the devil's work, babe. I mean it. I don't even know why, but I was just so angry.
Why were you angry? What did I do wrong?
I'm the one who did something wrong. It isn't you. I'm just jealous, babe.
What are you jealous of, Richard? I have not cheated on you. I have loved you and obeyed every one of your rules. You stopped me from going to school.
Princess.
Yet I didn't even complain. I accepted you and loved you for you, but still you treat me wrongly. You make me feel like you don't love me.
Baby, I love you and I'm sorry.
What did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong, Richard? You used to be so sweet and loving to me, but what happened?
Nothing, babe. I'm still the same person. I promise to change.
I don't believe you, Richard. Just let me be for now.
Princess, I promise you that this time around I will do things right. I promise you.
My baby is gone. There's no need for us to still be together anymore.
Princess, you're the only one that gives my life a meaning. You know what? I promise you that I will do better. I love you so much.
I don't want to hear all of this. Please call my mother for me.
Princess, I'm so sorry, babe. Please forgive me. One more chance.
You know, I warned him on all this, trying to do too much for her. And now, here he is unconscious. Yes, she hasn't even called me since yesterday. I even saw her birthday pictures all over the net.
That's really bad, but it's part of life, Josh.
Is it? Do you know the number of things he did for her? Like, do you have any idea? He sold his land to give her the money she used for her birthday.
Wow, he eventually sold the land? Really?
Yeah, he told me about it yesterday. I can't even call his number because she will be worried.
Oh my god, what really happened to him? Zed!
She's finally here. Why are you just coming here, Brenda? Aren't you supposed to be here since yesterday?
It was my birthday, Josh. I couldn't leave all the guests and start coming.
You should have come.
I'll leave you too.
I'm sorry I couldn't be here yesterday, but I came early this morning. I'm here. What happened to him, Josh? Is he even okay?
He got into an accident. Those who witnessed the accident said it was a trailer that crushed his car. And not just the car, but about 3 other cars. The news is all over the news.
Is he going to be okay?
I hope so. The doctor said he's in a really bad state at the moment and he's still unconscious.
God, this is really bad. Is he going to be okay?
We can only hope. He might be unconscious for a while and he might have difficulty with walking.
His legs were involved in the accident.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to clear out some issues with Richard.
How is everything between the two of you at the moment?
It is all really tensed, like still the same issue. I don't know why, but it's still pissed off.
What caused the fight again?
It's this traveling issue, B. He travels a lot and he doesn't even tell me. Like, he leaves the house and comes back whenever he likes.
Is he still doing that? I thought you both settled out your differences.
We did, but he's back at it, and I'm not even doing anything wrong at this point. I mean it. Like, I've cut off most of my ties with all these baby boys.
I noticed that already, but things haven't been better, have it?
I'm thinking of blocking all of his accounts. I know you'll be shocked, but that's what I'll do. Yet, I don't want to do it.
I think he's still angry at the whole stuff.
I don't want to talk about all of that. How did it go with Zeddy?
He's in a really bad shape, Susan. I kind of feel guilty about it all.
Why do you feel guilty? Are you the cause of any of the things that happened to him?
He was coming to my house, Susan.
None of what happened to Zeddy is your fault. See, don't let anyone guilt trip you.
Susan, what is the use of us seeing each other? At the end, we just end up wanting to be further away from each other. What is there to talk about that we haven't said before? What exactly, Susan? I am not coming home. I will try to come over. I've heard you.
I heard you talking to someone. Is everything okay?
It is actually work and I would have to step out soon. It's a project I've been trying to get. It has finally been approved.
That's great news. Congratulations, babe. Does that mean you give me some money now? You know you have not given me the money I asked for.
Baby, I told you. Just tell me what you want and I'll get it for you. Or when we go shopping, you could select what you want.
I guess that means you are not giving me money.
It means I'll buy you whatever you want, but I'll give you 1,000. Is that fine?
Baby, 1,000 naira note?
Yes, babe. Let me get going to the meeting.
Baby, this money isn't enough for me. I want to buy something for myself.
Baby, I said we'll go shopping together when I'm back from the meeting. See, there is a 1,000 naira note in the drawer. You can use it. Let me quickly attend to this meeting. I'll buy you shawarma when I'm back.
I know Richard just lied to me, but today I'm going to follow him and find out where he's going.
So what do you think of this place?
It is really lovely. You know, I can't remember the last time I came here. It's been a long time.
This was the place I actually met you. You were sitting all alone and having lunch. And I noticed you from over there. And then I sent a bottle over to your table.
I remember, Dave. You have a sharp memory.
Do you know how long it took for me to win over your heart? It took really long and I kept trying to win you over.
Why are we going down memory lane this evening?
I just want you to remember how far we have come, Brenda. But then, eventually, after 2 good months of constantly calling and texting you, told me you accepted my proposal.
Let's not talk about this, Dave. That was a really long time ago.
Brenda, I know you still have doubts on me, but I'm telling you that this time I'm serious about you, serious about us, and that's why I want you to say yes.
Dave, what are you doing?
I'm actually asking you to marry me, babe. Please don't turn my proposal.
Why are you doing this, Dave?
Because I love you and because I don't want to lose you this time around. I want us to work out and build a family together. Please say yes to me.
This was unexpected, but yes, Dave, I'll marry you. Yes.
Oh my. You have just made me the happiest man in the world. I promise you that you won't regret this. You won't.
I can't believe you brought her over here.
Baby, we need you in our life. We want a father, a man and a lover we can lean on.
You are trying to put me in a tight spot. Make me feel bad.
When was the last time you came home to be with her? To see her? When, babe?
You know the reason I'm not home is because of you. Because you always want to keep tabs on my life. I'm surprised you haven't spoken to your friends to block my account.
I told you I'm not going to do that ever again.
Susan, we are not working out. See, let's just end this marriage.
We have a daughter together and I don't want her to grow up in a broken family. I want her to grow well in a family of love.
And you think we can actually give her that family of love?
I want to give her that. I know it's not going to be easy, but I know it is actually possible. I'm willing to try again, but are you, babe?
You know that I'm always willing to try again. I actually want us to work out. I'm tired of always fighting, always arguing on everything.
I'm tired as well, but I am willing to put in my best, babe.
My darling, I've missed my baby. Look at how chubby she's looking. Give her to me.
Is everything okay, princess?
And I saw Richard. He's cheating on me. Richard is cheating.
What do you mean Richard is cheating?
I overheard him telling the lady that he was going to come over and see her. So I allowed him to leave the house, but he lied to me that he was going for a meeting.
Wow, he lied?
Yes, Ada, so I followed him and found out that he's cheating on me. Ada, and I have a feeling that he's married to the lady. I couldn't even take pictures, but I'm sure.
Princess, if you're right on this, what are you going to do?
I'm just heartbroken right now. Like, how could he have done this to me? Why didn't he tell me he was married? That's what I'm asking myself.
Are you sure, princess?
I'm sure, Ada. You can help me do your findings and see.
What are you going to do now, princess?
I'm going to leave him, Ada. Now I understand why he doesn't pick my calls when he travels. I don't even think he actually traveled because that lady is here in Abuja with a baby.
So all those times that he wasn't picking your calls, he was actually with a woman.
Do you know how painful this is? I'm just hoping it's not true, but I saw it all. Holding hands and also kissing. God, you know what? I think I should actually go home. I'm kind of tired.
Let me walk you home, if that's fine with you. Let's go.
Aren't you busy in the hospital? You're training.
Don't worry about that. I don't want you to think too much on everything. I'm sure we'll find a way around this.
Zeddy, are you awake? How are you feeling?
What am I doing here, Josh? Where's Brenda?
Let me go and get the doctor for you first. Please try to stay awake.
I've already seen the doctor today. I remember it all now, but what happened, Josh?
You got involved in an accident and you've been here since then.
An accident?
Don't you remember it all, Zed?
Where's Brenda? Did she come over and stay with me? Can you call her for me?
Man, I'm glad you are awake. Let me call the doctor first. We'll talk on all of this much later. I'm coming.
No, Josh, don't leave without answering my question. Tell me where she is.
I'll call her as soon as I call the doctor.
Man, thanks a lot. I really appreciate you.
What would you like to eat so I can order out some food?
I want to actually call Brenda first. You know you've not told me anything on her.
Why do you still want to call her Zed? I told you she blocked my line.
I don't actually believe you. I know you never liked her in the first place, so you must have probably said something to trigger her. Am I right?
Brenda didn't come to the hospital after the accident. Do you know that she even posted her whole birthday stuff online, partying and enjoying herself while you were in the hospital because of her?
I wasn't in the hospital because of her. None of this is her fault, man.
To me, all of this is her fault. You know you've not told me how much you sent to her for her birthday party. How much did you send?
That doesn't matter. I'm glad she went ahead and did her birthday party.
With another man, the same man you and I saw her with in the eatery.
I really don't want to hear all of these stuff right now. He's just a business partner.
He's more than that from the birthday pictures.
You've shown them to me, and I don't see anything wrong in those pictures. It was just a picture of people celebrating Josh.
I see. What if I told you Brenda is married?
Josh, please order some food for us to eat, and think that will make you shut up your mouth.
You still don't believe me?
I don't believe anything you are saying, Josh.
Call her. Do whatever you like. But I tell you this, Brenda didn't show up in the hospital. I called her over and over, and then number was busy. My line blocked.
Babe, do we have to go back to Lagos already?
Yes, darling. Our holiday has come to an end. And please don't ask me to add more weeks.
Fine, I'll call Susan and tell her we're coming home soon.
Babe, excuse me. I need to pick this call.
I wish this honeymoon wouldn't end already. Who owns this strange number? Hello?
Hello, Brenda. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, but sorry, who's on the line? I don't have this number on my phone.
I guess you've deleted my number then. This is Zeddy, babe. It's me, Zeddy.
Zeddy, what? Oh my god, how have you been? And how's everything with you?
I've been fine, and you?
I've been good. I'm actually surprised to see your call on my phone.
I know, well, I just got discharged from the hospital today. Where are you?
I'm glad you've been discharged, Zeddy. But why are you calling me?
I'd like to see you so that we can talk about everything.
What exactly is everything, Zed? What do you want us to talk about?
I'd like us to meet if that's fine with you.
I'll think about it. I have to go now, Zed. Do take care of yourself. She's finally conscious. Didn't George tell you on everything already?
Baby, I'm back from my trip. I've missed you so much.
You're welcome, babe. How was the meeting?
It was great. I'm sorry I had to go away for long without telling you about it. But you got my text message, right?
I saw it and I also replied the message.
You didn't even really call me this time around. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is fine. I knew you would be busy, so I didn't want to disturb you at any point. Plus, you call me whenever you're free.
I was even hardly free this time around. I hope you are not too offended that I couldn't reach out daily. Baby, work was just really stressful and I was on a tight schedule.
It's okay. Should I heat water for you to take your bath?
I'm actually very hot. I'll bath with cold water. Let me shower and then come and play with you. I know you've missed me as much as I've missed you.
Okay, baby. Liar. You think you're smarter than me, Richard, but I will show you that I'm as smart as you are. I can't believe I traded all my life for a man who doesn't even treat me right. Like, I even truly love him, but what did I do to him to be treated like this? I disappointed my mom because of him. She was so angry at me and doesn't even still talk to me at this moment. He stopped me from going to school and took away my phone and hits me anytime he likes. But not just that, he's married with a kid, yet keeps that away from me, lying to me that he is traveled. Princess, just look at yourself now.
Babe, is everything alright?
Are you traveling again, Richard?
I noticed you were crying. Is it because of my trip that you are crying?
I'm just reflecting on my life, Richard. I used to be this sweet person, always the life of the party wherever I go. But right now, just take a look at how I've become.
How have you become, princess?
I'm no more that sweet girl I used to be. I'm more of a bitter and lost soul. One of my dreams is actually to become a nurse. So I'll take care of the sick people. But I'm not sure that dream is even attainable anymore.
Princess, I told you we'll talk about your school soon.
And when will that ever be? My mates are in level 4 already. And they just resumed. And the school fees portal will soon be closed by weekend.
I really don't want to talk about this. Like, why do you even need to go to school? What's with the use of the certificates?
Because that's my dream. My goals.
I have to travel, babe. We can catch up on this when I'm back.
Richard, we both know that you're not traveling but going over to spend time with your real family. Isn't that true?
What the hell are you talking about?
You know what I'm saying, Richard. Susan and your daughter.
Wait, you've been following me around? Is that what you've been doing?
Am I lying, Richard, or am I saying the truth?
Ha, I see. So that's why you've been going out of the house lately, to watch my every moment, princess.
He was shocked by the news, and when he saw the picture, like he couldn't even believe his own eyes.
I can only imagine how he feels at the moment.
He's broken, Ada. Although he's acting all strong and tough, I can see that he's broken in his spirit. I think he hoped that Brenda would be by his side and stayed with him after everything he did for her. But you ladies...
What happened to we ladies? Are we all like Brenda?
Most of you are actually like her, When your man has an issue or problem, you don't even stay with him to fight whole stuff. Rather, you jump off.
That's because most men don't deserve women to stay with them when the time gets tough.
So are you saying Zed deserves it?
Based on the story you told me, I don't think he deserves it. He actually deserves someone sweet. But both genders are filled with both good and bad kind of people.
I just hope you are the good kind of people and not also as Brenda.
I'm not Brenda, I am Ada. But don't be fooled, I love money as well.
I know now. Is it not you that I know again?
I'll soon be going back to school. I hope you know, babe.
I know, and I wish they can just increase the internship training again.
I know you would love everything I got for you, babe. I wish I even got more.
It's all good, B. I am just happy that you and Dave are happy together. So how was all the whole honeymoon stuff?
It was fun. I enjoyed myself with Dave. More and more, it felt like a dream come true.
Your wedding is still the talk in town. B, you killed it all.
I told you I was shutting down Lagos, and I did exactly that. But thanks to you for encouraging me to go on with Dave.
You're always welcome, B.
Lest I forget, Zeddy called me during my honeymoon.
Why was he calling you? Didn't he hear about the news?
I really don't know why he was calling, but he sounded really calm. He just got out of the hospital, and I think maybe he just heard the news.
Hope he hasn't called back since then.
He has, and guess what he's saying? He's asking that we meet so we can talk.
Talk? What do you two want to talk about again? Or he wants to marry you?
I have no idea, but I'm going to see him and hear him out.
I don't know why you want to see him, but just make it a one-time thing and stick to Dave. He won't like seeing you with Zed.
Are you advising me against cheating?
Shut up. I'm saying don't see Zeddy.
I see you've done your research well. So what now, princess?
Can you hear yourself, Richard? You are asking me what now? You fooled me!
I didn't fool you. I loved you and I wanted to give you a better life.
How did you want to give me a better life? How, Richard? Please tell me.
By giving you all of this, providing for you and making sure you don't have to stress yourself out.
Susan provides for you, Richard. She gives you everything.
You know what? I'm actually going to see Susan and I'm going to be there for maybe a week. When I come back, we'll talk about this.
You expect me to stay here waiting for you to come back?
Oh yes, princess, your mom gave you to me. Don't you remember that?
I'm actually going back home, Richard. I can no longer stay here.
So what do you want to do? Leave the house?
I'm going to move on with my life. I'm actually leaving today, Richard. I just want you to know that I don't forgive you.
I don't need your forgiveness, princess. You know what? Go and get your bags so we can all go on our individual lives. I'll drive you home since you don't want to be here anymore.
What?
You heard me clearly. I'm not going to force you to stay. Get your bags. I'll take you home. After all, the baby is no longer there. You are mine forever, princess. I'll be back later today.
Richard! Richard! Let me out of here.
Good afternoon, Zed. I'm sorry for running late.
Brenda, for a moment I thought you weren't coming again, but I'm glad to see you.
I'm also glad to see you. How are you? How's your health?
I'm better. I was told I might not be able to walk again, but my legs are working fine.
That's good news. I'm glad you're actually fine, Zed. I am.
Thank you. So what would you like to order?
I won't be staying too long, Zed. Why did you ask to meet me?
Oh, I thought we were going to talk over lunch.
That won't be possible. I'm actually very busy in the office and business has been good.
I was on my way to your place when I got an accident. Actually, you were even calling me on the phone when the trailer bumped into me and crashed my car.
I'm really sorry all that happened, Zeddy.
I was going to get your gift. It was a really beautiful bracelet worth about 2 million, but it wasn't seen after the accident. I'm sure someone must have taken it.
Zeddy, why are you telling me all of this?
Do you know that I planned on proposing to you that day, like the ring was with me?
Zeddy, I'm really sorry all of that happened to you.
Are you sorry, B, or are you glad it all happened to me? Come on, be sincere to me for once.
Zeddy, I've always been sincere to you.
The business meeting, the man we fought about, isn't that the same man you are now married to? Dave, right?
Zed.
You know, I can't just understand it all, like why it happened, and most especially why you would do this to me. I mean, I gave you everything I had. Do you know how many times I ran into debt because of you?
Zeddy, please, let's not talk about this.
I was foolish not to see through you, Brenda. I thought you loved me, but I was wrong.
Zeddy, I loved you. You were all I had, and I was faithful to you.
If I was all you had, you wouldn't get married to Dave in less than 2 months. I wish you the best kind of marriage, Mrs. Dave.
Please help me, Timmy. Please help me, I beg of you.
Calm down and tell me what's wrong, princess.
Richard locked me inside the house and took the key. Please, I don't want to stay here.
Why would he lock you inside the house? What happened?
I'll tell you about it, but please help me out, please.
Okay, I'll send my boys over, but there are cameras in the house. Does he still keep cameras in the house?
Yes, there are cameras in the house.
I can't help you now. That will have to be in the evening, princess. Can you try to maybe break the cameras in the bedroom so he won't be able to see anyone who comes in?
I will break them now. Please help me. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm scared of what he might do to me.
Sit tight and wait till it's night. I'll send someone over in the evening.
Thank you. Why is Richard doing this to me? Why doesn't he want to let me go?
Let's talk on everything. How are you feeling now?
I'm much better. Thank you, Timmy, for sending your boys over to help me out of there. I'm just so angry at myself.
Why are you angry at yourself? It's all not your fault. You didn't know he was married, or did you know about it?
I didn't know he was married. You know he wanted to marry me as well, pay my bride price and marry me traditionally.
Really? He wanted to do that?
Why are you acting like you don't know about all this, Timmy? He's your friend.
Yes, we are friends. I knew you both were having a relationship, but I didn't know he wanted to marry you. Do you know how surprised I was to see your call?
Does this mean you both are not talking?
We talk on other things, but I didn't know you both were living together permanently.
Timmy, do you know he hits me at times and beats me up and then locks me in the room? Sometimes I stay for a week without seeing him. No food to eat, only water. I drink water from the bathroom because that's the only form of water I can get.
What?
Yes, Timmy, I'm not lying to you. Richard became a monster to me. He stopped me from school. He doesn't even give me money.
You really stopped school? I thought you'd soon be rounding up.
I'm supposed to be done this year, but he said I didn't need to go to school anymore. He could take care of me.
He wanted to be able to control you, just like Susan is controlling him.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about that, princess. I'm here to help you in any little way I can. Don't worry about Richard for now.
I don't know where to go at this point. If I stay with Dada, he will find me. If I go home to my mom, I'm not even sure she will accept me.
For now, don't worry about where to stay. You can stay here for as long as you want. This apartment is yours for now.
Timmy, oh my god, thank you.
This is the least I can do for you. And don't worry, Richard don't find you here. You can use the phone I gave you to always call me if you need anything.
You are leaving already?
I need to get home to my family. I'm sure they'll be waiting for me already. I'm sorry you had to go through all this, princess. I'll check up on you tomorrow.
I still don't know why you refuse me from paying your rent.
You've done enough for me, Josh. I don't even know how I'll be able to pay you back all the money you used for my surgery.
Oh, shut up. Did I ask you to pay me back anything? Stop talking about the money. You just get me pissed off.
I'm sorry, but thanks a lot, Josh. I don't think I'll be on my feet if not for you.
Enough with all that, thank you. So, how is it in this apartment?
I know it's small, but it's very comfortable. The area is very quiet and I think I can lay my head here for now until I get a job.
I don't know why your company decided to lay you off. They ought to be considerate.
They were considerate enough to give me the money they gave me. See, Josh, I don't even want to think on all of that. I know things will work out.
I'm thinking of putting you in charge in my small business, the one I asked you to put your land money.
Must you always remind me of past mistakes, Josh? Come and start going home. Thank you for coming.
I'm not yet going home. I even plan on spending the night here.
So you disturb me with all your talks? No, my girlfriend is even coming over.
Let me just keep my mouth shut before I get chased out of the house. Aside from working for me, there's this company who is looking for new staffs. It's a new company though, but they are legit.
Send the details to me. I'll check it out. How is you and Ada?
We are good. She's already planning on going back to school.
I see that you are quite serious with her, and I'm surprised and yet happy for you.
She's one of the sweetest things in my life.
So what do you think of the weekend? Any plans?
I think I'll hang out with the boys today. You've had me to yourself for the past 3 days now, haven't you?
I still want to keep you for more days to myself, just me and you, indoor without our phones, to just enjoy the whole moment.
Why do you like it this way? Like away from everyone, away from the world?
We are getting to spend quality time this way. Our phones are kinda distracting.
I agree with you on that, but I'm going to step out of the house today.
You don't need to do that, babe. Anything you want, just tell me. We'll place an order and it will be brought to us. I'm even thinking we should travel to Dubai for a month.
I'll think about it. Can you get me some food? I'm hungry.
What do you want me to prepare for you?
My favorite, babe.
Pounded yam? Baby, you want me to pound today? Come on, you've got to be joking.
Just make you some noodles to eat.
Okay.
I have to get to Princess today. I'm sure she has called my phone over and over.
Tonight let's be spontaneous.
Where is she? What is this? Did she break the cameras? How did she go out? No, she left the phone. That means she must have gotten out of the house. I will call Ada. Hello, Ada. It is Richard. Is Princess with you? I'm serious, Ada. You know what? If she's with you, better tell her to come back home, or else I'll make sure to hurt the two of you. Shit, I have to find her. She can't leave my house. Hell no.
You mean he threatened you? How could he do that to you?
I'm serious, princess. He did. You know what? I think me and you should stop saying for now. You know he might have me followed.
What is wrong with Richard? Why can't he let me be?
You have to be careful over there. Are you sure he won't find you over there?
I'm living at the outskirts of Lagos. It's too far from the city. I don't think he will find me.
Just make sure you are careful over there.
I am always careful. I just hope he doesn't do nothing stupid to my mom.
I don't think he will do that. Have you spoken to your mom yet?
Not yet, but I will call her.
Don't call her for now, princess. I don't know, just try to be careful. That monster would want to have you back under his wings, so be very careful.
I will. Make sure you're also careful over there, Ada.
I will. I'm actually going to class now. You know how everybody misses you in class? Our princess, they just keep asking of you.
Send my regards to them. I'm on my way to work now. We'll talk later. Bye.
What's going on with you, Richard? You sounded bothered on the phone.
It's Princess. I don't know where she is. Like, I can't even get in touch with her.
She'll definitely call you. I'm sure you've offended her. That's why she's gone quiet on you. Am I right?
It's not that, Timmy. Did I tell you we've been living together for a while?
You won't be living together. But are you serious, Richard?
Yes, Timmy. She got pregnant for me and her mom drove her out of the house. I couldn't leave her out with no one to stay, so I took her in.
Wow. Richard, this is news. I never knew about this. How long has this been going on? Has she given birth yet?
We lost the baby, Timmy, so don't worry about that. But then, I went on a trip and came back home, only to find out she was gone.
She left? Is that what it means?
Yeah, something like that. But why would she live like that? I mean...
Maybe she wants to go on with her life. Man, does she know about Susan?
She found out about it of recent and she was mad.
Oh, that answers the question on why she left, doesn't it, Richard?
I have to find her, Timmy. How can she just leave me like that?
Who stays with a man after finding out he's married? I don't think she wants to be a second wife, and I'm sure Susan will definitely kick you out of the house if she finds out.
I love her, Timmy, and her mother gave her to me. She told me to go.
That doesn't mean nothing. Did you both get married? Man, just let Princess be wherever she wants to be. I hope she finds a man who loves her.
I can get married to 2 wives, can't I?
Is that what you want to do? Get married to Susan and Princess? Come off this thought. You and I know that will never happen.
I really wanted to marry Princess. You know, I and Susan, we are supposed to move on with our divorce. But man, I don't know what happened.
I told you already that Susan won't let you go of you, and neither will you.
She's trying to win me over, man. And sincerely, she's doing a great job. But I can't get past the fact that she cheated on me, even if I tell her I've forgiven her.
Try to move past it and make your marriage work. I mean, wasn't that what Princess was supposed to do for you? To help you forget Susan?
Yeah, but turns out that I want to move on with Princess, not Susan. I mean, I love her, and I've got to find her.
I think you've had enough already, Zed. Let's go home.
I've not drunk enough, or do I look drunk to you? Look at me, Josh.
I don't want you to go home drunk. What exactly are we even celebrating again?
I'm celebrating my birthday, Josh. Have you forgotten as well? It's my birthday, man. You have to remember. Aren't you my friend, or are you like Brenda?
I don't know what it was today. Shit, today is 20. I forgot, and you didn't even remind me.
It's okay, I forgive you. I'm in a very forgiving spirit, Josh. Just like I've forgiven Brenda. I can't believe she didn't even send me a text message despite all I've done for her.
Forget about Brenda. You shouldn't even be surprised by all of this. Plus, she's even married, so what do you expect?
I hate the fact that she's married. How could she have done that to me?
Now I see why you've been drinking too many bottles. You are thinking of her again.
I can't help it. I mean, I loved her so much. Do you know the number of things I did for her? The things I was willing to do for her. Do you have any idea?
I know, Zed, but she's your past, and you've got to move on as well. Let's go home.
I'm not going home yet. You can go on ahead, Josh. I know you've got an early morning job. You know my own job is in the evening.
I'm not leaving you behind.
I'm fine. Look at me. I'm not even drunk. Not a single bit.
Let me take you home, at least to the front of your gate. I know you find your way inside.
I'm not ready to go home. Order more bottles for me, Josh.
I don't want an hangover.
I'll drink alone then.
You have been working really hard for me these past weeks, Princess. I hope it continues this way. I won't relent in my efforts, ma. You know, I never asked you any personal questions, but why aren't you in school? You sound educated and also look educated, although I know it's not my business. It's okay, ma'am. I made some wrong choices and I'm actually paying for it. God knows that I'm so tired. I wish I would get a massage. I've not even heard from my mom for a while. I wonder if she's still angry with me.
Brenda, are you here to see me already?
I'm sorry, but you made a mistake. This isn't your flat. It is the other one.
I didn't make a mistake. This is my apartment. But what if I made a mistake? I'm just tired of everything.
Hello, sir. Please, can you stand up?
Today is my birthday, but she doesn't even remember. Can you believe that? I mean, on her birthday, I always got her what she wanted, no matter how expensive it was. But she can't even send me a text message.
I'm so sorry about that, but can you stand up already? Let me help you to your flat.
I left my former apartment because I couldn't afford it anymore. Do you know whose fault it is? It is Brenda. She's the reason I'm this broke. And then without thinking, she went to get married to someone else.
I really don't want to hear these stories. I've got my own share of life.
What has life done to you? Did it make you lose the only person you love? Did it make you lose your job? Did it almost take your life? Please tell me.
Life has been really unfair to me. It kind of took everything I love. It took away my dreams, my families, and I'm all alone now.
I guess life hasn't been fair to either of us. I wish you would call me, I wish you would come back and tell me she loves me.
Are you going to accept her back if she apologizes?
I will, even though I know I shouldn't, and it's not my fault. I mean, I love her even after everything she has done to hurt me. I love her and I know I'm foolish.
Tonight let's be spontaneous.
Where am I? This isn't my house. What am I doing here? Josh, where did you bring me to?
Good morning, Mr. Zeddy. Although I wonder if that's your real name.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I see the alcohol has cleared from your system, but it seems your brain isn't working quite as well as I want it to.
I don't understand. Did you just bring me over here? Who are you?
I don't know, no, Josh, but don't you recognize my face? I'm your neighbor.
Yes, I remember now. You are my neighbor, but what happened?
You got drunk last night and came to my room instead. I tried to make you go to your apartment, but you sat over there.
I came to your room. I've got to stop drinking.
I think that's a good idea. Anyways, you started talking over and over again until you slept off on the chair. I tried to carry you, but look at me, I'm not strong.
I'm really sorry about that. I didn't know what happened, but I'm sorry for all the inconveniences I caused you. I won't do it again.
I actually enjoyed our time together.
What time together? I hope I didn't try to do anything stupid.
You did actually. You threw up on the floor and I had to clean it up.
I threw up? I can't even remember any of this. Please, ma'am, I'm so sorry. I'll get going now so I don't do anything stupid.
Why are you in a haste? You have not finished telling me your story.
What story is that?
Brenda, you stopped the story at when it was close to her birthday party and she asked for a car or a 2 weeks vacation.
Did I really say that much?
You said a lot of stuff and I knew you were hurting at that point.
I really have to run. I'm going to go late for work.
You are lying. I know you are currently on an evening shift. And before you ask how I know, I used to watch everyone in the apartment when I didn't have a job.
I'll get going, ma'am.
My name is Princess. I'll see you later, I guess.
Baby, you're home.
Yes, I'm home. I know you are surprised to see me.
I am not surprised.
I told you I was traveling to Abuja yesterday and you couldn't even wait for a day, right? You left the house already and left my daughter.
Baby, I didn't leave her. I just left the house this morning.
Shut up, liar. You said we should work out things. Isn't that what you said?
I don't like you raising your voice on me, Richard. I've told you 100 times. If you want to talk to me and you can't talk to me calmly, you can forget about the conversation.
Susan.
Did you just raise your hand on me? Do you want to slap me? I dare you to slap me, Richard. Slap me, let's see what happens.
This marriage isn't working.
Why isn't it working? Because I didn't sleep at home last night or because of what?
I'm tired of all this.
I am also tired, Richard. Or do you think I don't know about everything?
What are you talking about?
Never mind, Richard. I am not even in the mood to fight. I just need some massage.
You can go and meet your baby to do that for you. After all, you were with him all the nights, weren't you?
Just like you were with your lover last night. Or do you think I don't know of her?
What are you talking about?
The little girl you've been visiting in Abuja every now and then. Did you think I wasn't aware? Or do you think I'm so dumb?
What?
You are surprised, I see. Well, I'm upstairs.
Hey baby boo, good afternoon.
My darling, I see you are right on time. Let me round up some things so we can go out.
I'm not in a hurry, you can take your time, but I've got great news.
I'm all ears. Is it concerning sales?
You know I told you I've not been feeling too well, can you remember?
Yeah, so did you go to the hospital already or you are still self-medicating?
I went to the hospital since you insisted, and guess what baby?
I'm not good with guessing, so just tell me already.
The doctor checked me and it was discovered that I am carrying our child.
Baby, are you serious? Tell me you are serious. Say it.
I know, right? Like I wasn't expecting it to, but he said I'm pregnant.
Babe, you just made me the happiest man in this world. Like I'm going to be a father.
Yes, Dave, and I'm going to be a mother. Our own baby.
This calls for celebration. Just tell me what you want right now. Where you want to go to. Like anything you want right now. Just tell me.
I had to run away as I realized that I was a prisoner there. And well, here I am.
Wow, I'm really sorry you had to go through all of that at this young age. I can't believe it, but life happens to us all. I'm glad you made the right decision.
I really hope, ma'am, that this is the right decision because I don't know.
It is. You're trying to make yourself useful and you are no longer depending on a man to take care of you. You know, that's one of the best things you can do for yourself.
I know, but Richard didn't want me to be independent. He loved me always asking for things, and most times he doesn't even get them for me.
But he can't do that to you anymore, can he?
No, he can't.
I see your guest is here again. Go and attend to him, princess.
Yes, ma. Hello, Zeddy. Good afternoon.
Princess, good afternoon. I was on my way to work and I decided to stop by and apologize again for what I did.
I don't forgive you, Zed.
Come on, I've been apologizing for some time. What will make you forgive me?
Complete the story. I want to hear it all. If you do that, I'll forgive you.
Okay, I think I can do that. So let's say tomorrow evening at dinner.
I'll think about it, but just know that you're paying for the dinner.
I know you thought I was lying when I told you I would come to see you in school.
I didn't know you actually meant it. Is it the meeting that brought you here?
The meeting is one of the reasons I'm in Abuja, and you're also one of the major reasons I'm here. Aren't you happy to see me, babe?
I'm happy. Why would you think I'm not happy?
Maybe you don't want your toasters to know that you are involved with me. All those your school boo.
You're not serious right now, are you, babe? But why don't you want to come inside?
I know you have a roommate, and I don't want to disturb her, and she might be reading.
How did you know she's reading? It's like you're becoming a wizard, though.
You told me she usually reads at home, or do you think I have forgotten?
Let's go out instead.
That will be tomorrow. I just came here to show myself to you, to let you know that I'm around. Hope you are ready to spend the whole week with me.
Nope, I'm not even spending one day with you. And I'm serious, though.
You won't do that to me. You said you stay with me in my lodge.
I didn't think you'd come over, but now that you're here, I can't do that.
Wow, you got to be joking, babe.
I'm so happy for you, B. Like you're going to be a mother soon.
I know, Susan, but although I'm happy, I feel worried.
Why are you worried? What's wrong? Are you and Dave having issues?
No, Dave has been really sweet towards me since we got married. And right now with the pregnancy, it's more. Like, I don't even do anything at home except sleep, wake, eat, and go to the office.
That's so sweet of him. I've always known him to be a really caring person.
Yeah, but Susan, something bothers me. I think the child...
Don't dare say it, B. Just keep the words to yourself.
Does this mean that you know about this? Like you read my mind?
Have you forgotten when you got back from your honeymoon and I mentioned that you were looking more larger than usual?
What am I going to do, Susan?
What do you mean by what you want to do? I don't understand.
Dave is going to be really mad.
Why will he be mad? Are you going to tell him anything? Would you?
I can't tell him, but what if he finds out about it, Susan? What am I going to do?
He won't find out. Didn't you say he's really happy about the pregnancy?
Yes, he's happy about it. It's just that it bothers my heart, Susan.
Let's talk on something else, like when we'll have your baby shower.
I'm just praying that it works out for me. If I should get this job, Princess, things will change for us.
I told you not to worry already. You are definitely going to get the job.
Who told you that? Is it your village people or who?
Babe, don't you trust that my prayers to God will be answered?
See, leave me alone. I'm even getting hungry again. Is that food still remaining?
Did you not eat all already? You better enter inside the kitchen and cook something for yourself.
How about now? Princess is me, your baby boo. Please cook for me something sweet.
I don't want to enter the kitchen again. Baby, go and cook first to eat, please.
If I go and cook this food, I won't even give you one spoon to eat.
So you will sit down and eat everything by yourself?
Of course, that's what I'm going to do. You know, I just got back from work, yet you want me to go and be cooking.
What about me, Zed? Didn't I just get back from work?
No problem, Princess. I'm going to cook for myself.
If you cook in that kitchen for yourself, I promise you that I'll just go to my apartment and cook for myself. Then I'll make sure that I sleep.
You can't do that, Princess.
Yes, now. I have my own kitchen over there, you know.
I've been thinking that maybe you should move in with me already, but there's no rush on anything. I'm just suggesting it.
Zeddy.
There's no rush here, Princess. Just think about it.
Hello, Ada. Can I have a second with you? I promise not to take your time.
What are you doing in my school, Richard? Or are you here to visit one of your lovers?
If you are referring to yourself as my lover, I won't agree.
What do you want from me?
You know why I'm here, Ada. Please, help me out finding Princess.
I already told you that I don't know where she is, and I mean it, Richard. I have no idea of her whereabouts.
Although it sounds true, I still don't believe you. I know she must have told you something. You are both close friends.
We were close friends, Richard, until you came in and took her away from me.
Ada, I need you to help me find her. Please, I need to see her.
I don't know where she is, and she hasn't called me. I even went to her mom's place, but her mom is still mad at her. She doesn't even care about Princess anymore, all thanks to you.
Where the hell is she then, Ada?
Richard, where the hell is my friend? I should be the one asking telling you that because the last time I saw her, she was at your place in tears, telling me about everything.
I hope you are saying the truth, Ada, or not knowing where she is, but I'll be back and I'll keep watching your every move.
Hey, Princess, how far now?
I'm fine. It's been a while since we last spoke. Is everything okay with you?
Yeah, all is fine. I've been trying to be extra careful. I've got the feeling that Richard has got some people watching me. I'm just scared.
I'm so sorry to hear that, but hope you're fine and nothing is wrong.
Yeah, I'm fine. Richard even came to see me in school. Can you imagine that?
What? What did he say? Did he try to hurt you, Ada?
No, I'm fine. He just came to ask me about you, to ask if I knew about your whereabouts, and he told me he would be watching me.
Oh my, what's wrong with Richard? Like, what's even his obsession with me?
I have no idea, Princess. Or did you cook for him one special Ibala sham?
Which jam? See, I don't even know his issue with me. Can't he leave me alone and focus on his baby boy and daughter?
I wonder for him, oh. I'm not sure we'll be able to see physically tomorrow. Let's just make it some other time.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Anyways, how's lecture going? And how's Josh?
Lectures, boring, tiring. Like, I can't wait to finish. And Josh is fine. He's even angry with me.
Why? What did you do?
He came over to Abuja, and then he wanted me to come over to his hotel room with him. Me that have serious tests.
Is that what got him angry?
Yes, so, and since then he's been giving me attitude. But me self, I no send
I'm
am.
in a good mood today. Like, it took me quite long to figure it out, but I did.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it when it works out.
I hope it's got nothing to do with Susan again, because you two are just cat and rat. Why did you even marry her?
You know it was because of her money, so stop acting like you don't know, Timmy. But this time around, it's not even about Susan. Have you found her already? Okay, just do it. Just do it right and send the package.
What was that about?
Nothing, Timmy. I think me and Susan are going to divorce for real this time around, and I have a way to keep the properties I've acquired.
And what way is that, or you are not going to tell me?
Evidence of her cheating. I've got a lot of them. If I present it in court, I'll win my case.
What if she uses her influence on you? You know she's well connected.
I'll find a way to hide my money, don't worry. She thinks she's smart, but I'm smarter.
I'm almost done cooking, babe. Hope you're still going to wait for it.
I won't miss your food for anything in the world, but you've got to hurry up, babe. You know it's my first day at work and I don't want to be late.
Look at the time, Zed. You're an hour early. There's no way you can be late. Relax.
You know I have to take the bus. What if there's traffic today?
Baby, is there ever a time when there's no traffic in Lagos? But then, you're not going to Lagos itself. Your office is just 20 minutes to us.
I see you've done all the research.
Let me check the food for you. You know I'm happy that you have gotten this job.
Thanks, babe. Just wait and see how I'm going to spoil you with my first salary.
I told you that you don't need to do too much for me, babe. You have done more than enough for me already. And I'm good by all of this.
I haven't done enough for you yet. Just wait and see what I plan to do for you.
I've heard you.
I hope it's my favorite you made, babe.
You will find out when you get to the office. Take good care of yourself, babe. And I wish you a great first day at work.
Thank you, my love. I love you so much.
Hello?
My love, princess, baby, please don't end the call. I beg of you, don't end it.
How did you get my number, Richard?
Baby, please, I'm sorry. Princess, I know I offended you, but I'm sorry. I regret it all.
How did he get my number? Oh my god, has he phoned me already? Is that what this means? I'm not going to pick his calls. I have to buy a new SIM today.
Was that Princess? Did you talk to her?
Yes, but she has turned off her phone, Timmy. She's trying to avoid me.
Then leave her alone. Man, come on. When would you cut off this chase?
What chase? I'm just trying to get the woman I love back to my life. I want to go work out things between us. That's why I'm doing all of this.
But it's very obvious that she doesn't want you anymore. Like I can tell from how long she's gone into hiding now. Hiding from you because she doesn't want you in her life.
She wants me in her life, Timmy. I mean, she loves me. And I also love her so much.
I don't think this girl loves you anymore. Because if she does, she would have definitely reached out to you. Don't you think?
Don't worry about me, Timmy. I got her number, didn't I?
I see that you did. How were you even able to do that?
It was not an easy task, but I did, didn't I? So it's just a matter of time before I find out where she is.
Then what next?
What do you think I'm going to do, Timmy?
I don't have any idea, Richard. I just hope you don't hurt her.
And why would I hurt her? See, that was the past. I just want to talk to her and make her come back home.
Home or a cage? A place where she's not free or loved?
I'll do things right. I know you might have doubts, but think about it. Have I ever been a violent person since you've known me?
You aren't a violent person, but you're not who you used to be, Richard.
You've not yet given me your review on the food, so tell me, what do you think?
Sincerely, it's good and they tried. But I wish we cooked something at home.
So you are telling me that you don't appreciate this? Is that what you are saying?
I didn't say that. You know we're saving towards the target.
I know, but I told you that this is the money I've been saving to take you out. Don't make me feel like you don't appreciate this, please.
I know, and baby, I really appreciate this. Thank you for taking me out.
Now that's more like it. Princess, what do you think of going back to school to continue your studies? You know you want to become a nurse.
I will go back to school, but not now. I've not saved enough money yet.
I know, but I think we can use the money we have saved to meet up your dream.
No, Zeddy, that money is for you to invest with Josh. It's not for me. We can make plans towards that after you invest with Josh.
What if I tell you that I've already gotten some money to invest with Josh?
What? Are you serious right now?
I'm very serious.
How is that possible, baby? You just started work about a week ago.
Should I say I'm really good at what I do, or it's because I'm smart?
You are not telling me the whole story yet, Zeddy. How did you get the money?
From an old client from my former company. Turns out he's actually the owner of my current workplace, and he had heard about what happened to me. That's just it, princess.
So what now happened, Zed?
He gave me an instant promotion, and not just that, babe, he's offering me a better position in another branch in Akwa Ibom.
Oh my god, baby, I still can't believe what I'm hearing. Are you for real?
Thank you, Susan. I'll send it to you very soon. See you soon. Hey baby, is everything alright? You left the living room and just came inside.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just trying to make some calculations in my head.
Does this mean more money is coming in this month?
Something like that. Babe, I'm actually kind of working at the moment. So can you make whatever you want to say to be brief?
Baby, Susan just called me and told me that she got me some lovely dresses.
Wow, that's really nice of her. Did you thank her already for it?
I did, babe. She even sent me the pictures. I can show you if you want to see.
Maybe much later. I told you I want to get busy very soon.
Yeah, sorry. Babe, she sent me the bill and the dresses cost close to 7.
I thought it was a gift. I didn't know you were going to pay for it.
I have to pay for it. I want to be the first one to buy all the new products she just shipped in. I know she's my friend and I've got to patronize her.
700,000, right? I'll send the money to you. Don't worry about that.
No, babe, it's 7 million. It's my whole wardrobe I'm changing to new maternity clothes so that it will make me look lovely.
You mean 7 million? Babe, see, I want to get busy right now. I need to be alone. Please, we will talk about it later.
That was what you said when I told you I wanted to go shopping a few days ago.
It's because your demands are becoming too much for me. Just give me a break from everything, babe, please.
Dave, it's for our baby. Our baby.
You're not the first woman to get pregnant, Brenda. And as for the outfits with Susan, I'm not paying nothing. Do you know how hard I work to get my money? Going to prison.
Princess, I think you should go home and get some rest.
I have been taking a lot of rest at home, ma, and it's not working. I'm just tired.
Did you tell Zeddy about it?
No, plus he's been traveling back and forth lately, so he's barely home.
I think you might actually be with a child for him.
What? Mom, do you mean I'm pregnant?
I said might. That means it's possible, based on how tired and sleepy you easily get when on duty. I think it might be that. Why don't you just take a pregnancy test strip in the store and find out?
I really hope it's negative. I shouldn't be pregnant again.
Why would you say that? Aren't you in love with Zeddy, or does he treat you bad?
I'm in love with him. It's just that if I'm pregnant, it won't be for Zeddy.
Oh, now I see. Why don't you take the test first? I might be wrong with my guess.
Okay, ma.
A big congratulations, man. Like, I'm so happy for you.
I should be thanking you, Josh. You are the one who made all of this possible. A friend like you is truly rare. Thank you, Josh.
Stop with all the thank you. I only want the best for you. And I'm glad things are working out for you beyond what we planned.
Yeah, it's still surprising me, but not just that. Princess as well still surprises me. Like she's the total opposite of Brenda.
Don't mention that lady's name. You know how I hate it. Please don't.
You are lying. If I call her name again, what are you going to do, Josh? Brenda.
Well done. I can see how you're acting right now. I still remember when you are crying out to yourself because of Brenda. Oh, Brenda, where are you? Why did you do this to me? Why did you leave me?
You are lying. I didn't sound like that.
Zed, you sounded way worse than that, with catarrh coming out of your nose.
That's not true. I know you, Josh. You are trying to say what I didn't do.
I wish I had taken a video of you, and it even came to my mind. It's just that I pitied you.
Why didn't you take the video? You would have done that.
Man, see, I know you love Princess now, and she's a lovely person, but don't do anything foolish like you did for Brenda.
Why not? See, Josh, Princess is a person who actually deserves it all, and I'll give it to her.
I'm not against it, but learn from your previous lesson. Don't go and give away your life for someone who won't even give you blood when you need it.
Princess won't be like Brenda, and I won't look at her like Brenda.
Tonight let's be spontaneous. I wanna have another.
What am I going to do about this? How could I have even made this kind of mistake all along? I didn't even know.
Princess, you are still awake. What's wrong with you? Why are you crying?
Zeddy, please go back to bed. I'll be fine. Just sleep.
How can I be asleep when you are crying? What's wrong with you? Talk to me.
I don't know how to put it, but I'm actually pregnant, Zed.
Wow, baby, that's great news. Wait, does this mean I'm going to be a father?
Baby, that's where it gets complicated, and that's why I'm crying.
What's it, baby? Tell me.
It turns out that I've been pregnant all along for Richard before I left his house. This baby is for Richard. I'm sorry, baby. I'm really sorry.
How can you be so sure? We've been together as well.
I told you I was going to have an implant. Have you forgotten? I did family planning.
Yeah, that's true. I remember.
I went to the hospital and I had a scan. It proved that it's Richard.
Okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to take it out or go back to Richard?
I don't want to go back to Richard. Why would you even think of that? I just wish none of this was happening right now. Why am I always unlucky?
Why would you say you are unlucky?
I am, Zed. Can't you see it? Like, how can I be pregnant for Richard? How?
Princess, stuff happen in life. I actually wish it was my baby you are carrying. But notwithstanding, whatever decision you make on this pregnancy, I'll support you.
I want to abort the baby, but I'm not sure I want to do that.
Whatever decision you make, I'll support you with my whole heart.
I never knew you both knew yourselves. So, Princess, is this your friend you told me about?
Yes, Josh. And Zed is actually the person you told me all about as well, right?
Yes, Ada. It is indeed a small world. I'm just happy in ways for them.
She deserves the best, actually. I just hope Richard gets the punishment he deserves.
He will definitely get the punishment he deserves.
I hope you are all having a good time together.
Yeah, I am.
So have you two made up already?
Your friend hurt me by what she did. Like, it really pained me.
Why really paying you? See, I understand that she doesn't want to make the same mistake I made. You know that was how I was staying over with Richard while in school.
But I'm not Richard. Come on. I'm way too different. And I love her.
Richard also loved me. I mean, he spoilt me with everything. Until one day he became something else. See, just forgive her for not coming over.
So, this is the excuse now. But you know this isn't the first time she's coming to stay over.
Mr. Josh, just forgive her. Forgive her, and you two are that next time don't behave like that.
I think we are ready to leave, so we can meet up with time.
I'll go with you, so you can just drop me while I'll get a cab.
So you want to leave me behind, right? No problem, oh. You can all go.
Let's go, don't mind Princess. Let us stay home and rest.
Baby, are you sure you want to really accept this transfer?
I have already accepted the transfer, babe. We are going to Akwa Ibom, far away from Richard. I don't want anything happening to you.
Thank you, baby. And I'm truly sorry for putting you in this mess. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing already. See, we are leaving Lagos to a better place, for a better pay. I'm sure things will work out well over there as much as it has worked out here.
It will, babe.
And you are going back to school once we get there. Your dreams are all going to be accomplished.
Thank you, Zeddy. You know, I only wish that my mom is a part of all this. And I wish that I made better choices with my life.
I've told you over and over again, stop saying this.
Are we expecting someone? Mommy! Oh my... Zeddy, Mommy, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry.
I know. And I have forgiven you. Zeddy came over to see me at home and he told me everything that's been going on. I hope you also forgive me for how I reacted.
I forgive you, Mom. I'm really sorry for not listening to you.
It is okay. I know you both have a plane to catch to Akwa Ibom. Make sure that you do good over there and take care of my grandchild in your womb.
I will, Mom, and I will always come visiting.
Don't worry about that. First, stay safe from Richard. I'll come visit you soon.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have to go now if we want to catch up with our flight.
Zeddy, take good care of my daughter for me. She's all that I have. Please treat her right and keep her away from Richard.
I'll do that, and very soon I'll come back to pay the traditional rites. My love, have you checked the portal to see if you've gotten admission?
Baby, I've checked it already, but there is nothing yet. I haven't been given admission.
I'm sure you get it soon. You know that they just started releasing the admission list. I'm sure you get something positive.
What if I don't get it, Zeddy?
Why do you think you won't get it? You scored a good score in your jam.
I did, but you know it's not always about the score. I remember a lot of people who did well in their scores but didn't even get admission.
Yours will be different. I'll still talk to some people and try to use my few connections to see what I'll come up with.
Okay, babe, but what happens if I don't get the admission?
You'll still try again, won't you? Or would you give up?
I don't know, babe. It won't be easy having a baby and going to school.
What are you trying to say already? That you are not going to apply for another school if you don't get the admission? Is that it?
Baby, I don't know. I'm just anxious about it all.
Stop being anxious. I know we'll get some positive news soon.
Aren't you going to prepare for work, or are you going to be home again today?
I wish I won't go, but that will not speak so well of me, so I've got to get ready.
Can you look at the time, Mr. Managing Director? It's like I'll give you suspension soon. You're slacking on your job.
How many weeks suspension, ma?
3 years suspension, and there's no salary.
That would be unfair. How would I be able to take care of my beautiful wife?
You better get into the bedroom and get ready.
Yes, ma.
Tonight let's be spontaneous. I wanna have another late night, a warm light on the front steps, sharing melodies on our lips.
You that didn't call me for the past 2 days.
So you want me to be calling you every day? Is that it?
If you claim to miss me that much, yes, or is it because I'm not a woman?
What's Akwa Ibom, man? How's my princess?
It's fine over here, and Princess is doing fine. How's Lagos?
It is fine over here, guy. I wish you were around. Like, it's not that much fun here without you.
Liar.
I'm serious. Like, the past football games I've been watching here have been really boring. I was even telling my babe that if you're around now, we would have been arguing.
Why don't you teach Ada how to be arguing so you'll both be enjoying it?
She doesn't have interest in it. And you know the way women are with football.
Not all women. You know me and Princess watch the football matches together.
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what's in it? She's not even supporting the same team like me. She's an Arsenal fan. Like, can you imagine?
Now my team be that, so up Arsenal.
Anyways, Josh, I'm calling to remind you to call that your brother in the Federal University. You know Princess hasn't gotten the admission yet.
Oh really? Don't worry, Zed. I'll talk to him again. Although the last time we spoke, he told me that it was already sorted out. Or anyhow it goes.
Please reach out to him again. I would really appreciate it.
Don't worry about that. I'll call him right away.
Thanks, man.
So when are we expecting you in Lagos? Or you are not coming to Lagos?
Akwa Ibom gates are wide open to receive you, Josh. Hope we will expect you soon.
Let me call my bro. Bye, man.
Tonight let's be spontaneous. I wanna have another late night, a warm light on the front steps.
Baby, I'm ready to leave for work.
Okay, my love. I asked the maid to make you some breakfast so you can take it to work.
Baby, I told you already that I don't like it when the maid makes food for me.
Baby, I'm tired. Like, I'm so stressed out, and it's because of your baby.
I know, but at least once in a while, prepare some good food for me.
I've heard you, babe, but you know this is your fault. If only you didn't put the baby here, I won't be feeling all lazy and tired.
Daddy's baby. See, stop stressing my beautiful wine out. If not me, and you will fight.
I'm sure he's hearing you. He just keeps.
That means he has heard me and won't stress you again. I'm very sure of that.
I hope so. Baby, I'll be going to the salon today.
Do you think that's a good idea? I thought you mentioned being tired.
I don't want to stay at home all day long. I'll go to the shop, but if I feel any discomfort, I'll come back home.
Better still, just call me at any slight discomfort. I'll rush over and pick you.
Okay, babe. Thanks. I love you so much, Dave.
And I'm going to make sure to love my babies with the whole of my heart.
Let's get on.
So this is where you've been all along.
What are you doing here, Susan? You know it's working hours and I'm busy.
Working hours? Richard, what's your issue with me? Like, I keep calling you, but you're not responding to my calls.
Then why do you keep calling me since I'm not picking up? Why?
What exactly did I do wrong, Richard? Why do you keep treating me this way? Or is it because of your lover who left you?
I've told you to stop talking about her. Stop it.
Baby.
I am not your baby, Susan. Like, why are you forcing things? We've been trying for a while now, and it's obviously not working. So, let's get it all done with. Let's just end this marriage because I'm getting tired.
You want us to end the marriage after everything I've done for you?
I have also done some things for you. Susan, I worshipped you and loved you.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You're not interrupting nothing, Dave. And I'm sure you both have some important business to discuss. But Richard, this conversation isn't over.
I'm sorry you had to see that, Mr. Dave.
I sometimes have arguments with my woman. I guess that's part of the things that makes our marriage stronger.
I wish I could say the same, but I don't think so.
We just being.
Oh my god, I can't believe I've been granted admission to study nursing again. Wow, I can't believe this. I need to call Zeddy. Baby, I got the admission. I just checked it now.
Oh my, I'm so proud of you, love. I knew you'd get it, babe. You know what? We are going out tonight. Just make sure you get ready before I get back from work.
I will do that, babe. See, let me call mom. See, I know my mom will be very happy to hear this.
Baby, Princess just called me and told me.
She has gotten admission, right?
Yes, babe. She sounded so happy and all excited on the phone. Like I'm happy for her.
I am as well. She's a smart person and she has been good to my friend.
What if she hasn't been good towards Zeddy?
She has been so good. Are you ready to leave or I'll go and drop you at home?
I'm trying to make something we can eat before we start leaving.
You and food are there and it's not like you even fat. Guess who is calling me?
It's Princess.
She's the one. I hope you didn't tell her that we are together when she called you.
Babe, let me go and check my food.
I know you told her. You ladies, is it everything you have to always tell yourselves, eh? Can't you just keep some to yourselves?
So you want me to be keeping stuffs from my best friend? I can't do that, Josh.
So you keep telling her everything, like everything.
The offer is a real good one, Mr. Richard. I'm willing to consider it.
It will do our company good if you actually consider it, Mr. Dave, and it will definitely bring in lots of profits for you.
I know. Anyways, I've heard a lot of good stuff from my woman about you.
I'm actually surprised she said good words about me. Maybe she's mistaking me for someone else. Trust me when I say this.
And why is that?
Because she doesn't like me one bit. But I'm sure the only reason Brenda puts in good words is because it's all part of Susan's plans to keep me within her fingers.
Keep you within her fingers?
Oh yeah, I see Brenda didn't tell you nothing about me.
Not really. I mean, what's there to tell me on another married man?
Nothing really, Mr. Dave.
Let's keep all the formality aside. Just call me Dave, if that's fine with you.
I expected you to say that. Anyways, you are going to be making the right decision by investing your money in Susan's company.
I know I will. I'm just looking for places that I can, hide my money and keep them all safe from prying eyes.
This is the place for you.
I think we should hang out after this whole business stuff is done. Maybe you can show me around Lagos.
I would not mind doing that.
That would mean a lot to me, as most of my friends are no longer here in Lagos.
Don't worry about that, Dave. I'll reach out to you soon, or better still, you can also call me to know if I would be available.
Very well. Have a great day ahead, Richard.
Get through, let it be me and you. I know we'll make.
I just hope I'm doing the right thing by giving Dave this baby. Like, why do I feel bothered about all this? I wonder if Zeddy is also doing okay at where he is. I've not seen anything on him on the internet. Did he just disappear into the thin air?
My love.
Baby, how did the whole meeting go?
It went fine. Richard is a cool person. He made everything simple for me. Although we are not done signing the documents.
Why didn't you finish it all up today?
I will do that by tomorrow. He told me to think over everything he said before I make a decision. But how are you, babe? How are you feeling?
I'm fine and I'm not stressing myself out. You can see it for yourself.
Yes, I can. So what do you say we go out for lunch?
That's fine. Let me just round up some calculations I was doing.
I saw Susan at Richard's office this morning.
Susan was over there?
Yeah, seems like she and Richard were both having a disagreement when I entered inside the office.
Is there ever a time when you both don't argue? It's like a normal stuff to the two of them.
One question though, did Susan hand over the company to Richard?
Not really, but Richard holds a prominent position in the company.
Yeah, I noticed that. He's in Susan's office.
Don't worry, I'll fill you in on Richard and Brenda over lunch.
We just being spontaneous.
So you finally decided to come home, right?
I came so we can finish our discussion on the divorce.
What divorce are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Susan, we've tried our best on this, but it's not working. Let's just call it quits.
I see. So you want to call it quits now, after you've stolen a lot of my money?
I didn't steal your money, Susan.
I expected you would say that, but we both know that you stole my money.
Prove it, Susan.
Oh, I will, Richard. And I promise you that you are going to be spending a long time behind bars.
I'm not going to be behind bars, Susan. Why can't you just accept that you've lost this whole stuff? Like, we are not working, so let's go.
I can't accept it because you're not even making an attempt.
I tried, Susan, but I can't get past the fact that you cheated. I'm not sure I can ever forgive you for that.
You also cheated on me, Richard, with that girl.
I cheated after you cheated on me. Like, Susan, I did everything you wanted. I let you control me, yet I loved you so much. But cheating on me, that only proved to me that you wanted a puppet you could control, that won't say anything no matter what you did. Hey, but that's not me.
I don't want a puppet, Richard. I apologize to you.
No amount of apology can fix what you did or have done to my life. Do you know that I'm a different person because of you?
Richard, please, let's fix this.
I lost the woman man I love because of you. Because I am so much of a monster now. See, we are not working, Susan. Let's call it quits.
Richard, baby, I'm sorry.
Princess, are you home already? Are you back to me, my love? I miss you so much, baby. Where are you, my love? I want to see you. I want us to fix things. Let me call her number again. Maybe she will turn on her phone today. It is still switched off. I wonder where Princess is. I wish she would just walk in through the door and come and I miss you so much, baby. Where are you, my love? I want to see you. I want us to fix things. Let me call her number again. Maybe she will turn on her phone today. It is still switched off. I wonder where Princess is. I wish she would just walk in through the door and come and embrace me. My princess, please come back to me. I promise that I will treat you better and love you. Where do I find her now? Baby, I can't believe that you came to see me.
You called me to come over, and there is no way I won't come over to see you.
Baby, are you really the one in front of me? Are you the one?
I am the one, Richard. Touch my hand and see. Touch my body.
I can't believe it. You are really here, baby. Princess, I'm sorry about it all. Baby, I am sorry.
What exactly are you sorry for? Richard.
For everything. I should have treated you right. I should have treated you differently and loved you.
You never loved me, Richard. You only wanted to control me.
No, that's not me, babe. I've always loved you.
Locking me inside the bedroom for days. No food, no water, like nothing.
I didn't mean to do any of that.
Richard, I drank the water from the bedroom taps. You did this to me almost every day and you say you love me?
I love you, princess. Baby, all those stuffs weren't me but Susan. She did all of that to me. She turned me to this monster.
I think you have always been a monster, Richard. I was just too blind to see it.
I am no monster, princess. I swear down.
I will always see you as a monster, Richard, because you treated me as one. Do me a favor, please, and stay away from me.
I can't do that, princess.
I have someone else in my life who treats me like a princess I deserve to be. Please stay away from me and go be with your family.
Princess.
Hey, come out of your trance. There's no princess here.
I thought I saw her leaving the house. Timmy, she just left now.
I'm the only one who came over here to knock on the door. There's no princess.
Timmy, I saw her like I am sure of what I'm saying. Man, I'm not lying to you.
There's no princess here. And what are you doing here again? I thought I told you to stop coming over to this house.
I can't stop it. This is the only place I feel much closer to her, Timmy.
I see you set up the whole cameras again.
I didn't do it for any wrong reason. I just want to know if she comes over to the house.
I don't think Princess will ever come back to this house. And with the cameras, you've just worsened your chance of keeping her.
I'm not taking the cameras down, no matter what you say.
Richard, you've got to stop this obsession you got over Princess and do something else with your life. I mean, fix your marriage.
Did Susan call you?
No, she didn't. And she won't. I just want you to be fine.
I'm fine.
You're not fine, Richard. I mean, look at yourself. Try to be fine for your daughter. For Ella, I don't think she will love her father to be this way.
I'm fine, Timmy. What are you even doing over here?
Have you forgotten that we were to meet in the bar, watch the football match?
I forgot, man. I'm sorry.
Welcome, my love.
My baby, how are you doing? And how is my smaller baby?
I'm fine and it's fine. What's this in your hand? Don't tell me I've gotten me another gift, babe.
What if I say yes? And you know what? This gift is unlike others.
Baby, you are too sweet. Thank you so much.
So what do you say we go out to celebrate your admission?
Do I get to choose where I want to go? Or it's all a surprise? Because I know that's kind of your thing.
It's all planned. Are you ready to leave already?
No, baby. I need to change my gown. I don't want to wear this one.
Princess, you have started again. Didn't I call you to get ready?
Baby, I won't be long.
Pain, I know it. Spending every day.
Baby, you've not said anything on what I asked for over lunch.
I remember. And if you remember what I said that I will consider it.
Baby, what's there to consider? You ought to have sent me the money already.
I can't do that now. I have to clear up some expenses off my list first before I can give you money. Plus, didn't I just give you some money a week ago?
Baby, the money is gone already.
You are a lavish spender, Brenda, and you have got to start watching it now.
Why do I have to watch it? You've got the money, or don't you?
That doesn't mean we will spend it anyhow. I've watched how you have been spending money for the past few months since you got pregnant, and it's not encouraging.
Are you trying to say I'm spending too much?
That's exactly what I'm saying. You are spending too much, babe, and I'm getting tired.
Tired of my spendings, but this is how I've always been, Dave.
We are starting a family soon. If you keep spending like this, we might have nothing to give to our son when he's born.
I can't believe my ears, really.
You better believe it, babe, because I can't continue spending money like this.
Babe, you're working out on me. Dave, where are you going this night? Dave!
But isn't it the perfect night?
I'm about to sleep, baby. What about you? What are you doing?
I'm trying to read my book. You know we are starting tests soon.
Is there ever a day when you people don't have any tests to write?
It's not every time we have tests, babe.
Seems like every time to me. And I know you are saying this on purpose, so I won't say you should come over.
Come over to where, Josh? Me, I've told you that I'm not traveling anywhere again.
See your mouth like you are not traveling anywhere. Don't you miss me?
I miss you, babe.
Lie. All those you I miss, you are fake. If you miss me, you're supposed to be on the next flight to Lagos.
You are not serious.
I'm very serious, babe. Like, just prove it to me that you miss me and come over. Like, surprise me.
Josh, I'm not surprising you. If you like, say I don't miss you, no problem.
You don't miss me, Ada. I know it's your school boyfriends that are keeping you over there.
Which school boyfriend?
You know them very well, more than I know them, but no problem.
See, anything you say, I agree with you. Like, I'm not even in the mood to argue.
How will you argue with me when I'm saying the truth? Anyways, I called to say hi.
Thanks, babe. Are you going to bed now?
Yes, I am. But baby, please, consider my offer and come and see me. I promise that I'll pay for your flight.
I'm not coming, Josh.
And we're just being spontaneous.
Why haven't you been picking your calls, Richard? Why?
Why do you keep blowing up my line? I told you to lose my number already.
Oh my God, he ended the call again. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with Richard? Why isn't he picking my calls? Hello, Timmy.
Susan, good evening. How are you doing?
I am not fine, Timmy. I've been trying to reach Richard, but he's not picking up.
Maybe he's busy at the moment. Is everything okay?
He's not busy, and I know he has told you everything, but I need him to come over now. Like, it's really urgent, Timmy.
What's the problem, Susan?
It's Ella. She's in the hospital. I don't even know what happened, but she fainted.
What?
Yes, Timmy. I called Richard to tell him, but he didn't pick up. And when he picked up eventually, he didn't even let me say a word. He ended the call.
Where are you right now?
At the hospital, our family hospital. I'm all alone here, Timmy, and I am scared.
I'm coming right away, Susan, and I'll call Richard right now.
Thank you very much, Timmy. Thank you. Oh God, please help my daughter to feel okay.
Man, you got to go right now.
I don't believe what she said on the phone. She's lying.
This is your daughter we are talking about. What's wrong with you?
I know, but I saw her earlier on and she was fine. I mean, she was even sleeping peacefully. So what happened within the few hours I left the house?
I know you are lying, Richard. See, this is your family and they should always come first.
Ella comes first, but I'm telling you that Susan is lying. She wants to trap me with this. Why are you acting like you don't know her?
I'm going over to the hospital, ma'am, and I advise you to follow me behind.
I'm not going anywhere.
You are going to regret the decision you're making, Richard.
You know what, Timmy? Why don't you call me if it turns out to be true?
Can you hear yourself, Richard? What's wrong with you? Are you the one really talking to me, or is this someone else?
What is it, Timmy? What's wrong?
Listen to yourself. I mean, this isn't Susan, but Ella. What kind of father are you trying to be? Did Ella also offend you like Susan?
You are right, and I love Ella. I really do. I just know that Susan is lying. But let's go and find out.
Baby, I think we should go and see mom soon, you know.
You miss her already.
I miss her. You need to hear the excitement in her voice as I told her I got the admission. Like she was super happy.
She called me as well, babe. She kept on thanking me like over and over.
You know the way mom C is. She's just like your mom.
I can't wait for you to have our baby so we can go on to complete the wedding rites.
A calm wedding, Zeddy. I don't want all those loud stuff.
You have no idea what I have in mind. The kind of wedding we are going to have. Baby, everyone in the world is going to hear of it.
I'm not interested in that, babe. Let's forget about the wedding and stick to my school.
Princess, see if you can be among the top 10 students in your class this semester. I'll buy you your own car.
You are not serious.
I'm 100% serious.
Baby. See, you can keep your car. I don't want.
I'm serious here. I'll buy you a car if you can just be among the top 10.
So, if I'm not among the top 10, you buy me a car. Is that what you're saying?
If that's what you're hearing, I won't even argue with you.
So, baby, you won't buy me a car?
I'm trying to encourage you to do well in school and not let anything stop you from doing well. You know what? If you're among the top 15 students, I'll get you a car. I hope that's fair enough.
Top 30, baby.
You're not serious. See, anything below 15 is lashes of cane.
Sky.
You finally showed up, right? You good for nothing man.
What happened to her?
You have no right to ask me that, Richard. You know what? Just get out. Get away from me and my daughter. Go and be with your lover.
I'm sorry, Susan.
You're sorry? What exactly are you sorry for?
I'm sorry for not being here on time. I should have been here for Ella.
Do you have any idea how scared I was? Like she was having difficulties breathing and next thing is she fainted. Oh my god, all of this is too much for me.
It's okay, Susan. I'm so sorry about this.
Please stop crying, Susan. She's fine, isn't she?
That's what the doctor said. But they said it might be happening often. I'm just so scared of it all, cause I've got to face it all alone.
All alone? Why would you say that?
We are working on a divorce. Didn't Richard tell you already? He's not going to be here when it all happens.
I'm sure Richard won't dare to do that. He won't, right? Richard?
Yeah, but I need to go and see the doctor and find out what's wrong.
Spontaneous, spontaneous.
How is she?
She's fine, and she's sleeping very peacefully. I just hope she doesn't get any seizures.
She won't. Don't worry about that.
I'm worried on it all, Richard. Like, how did she get this? From who exactly?
You heard what the doctor said. It's a family disease. Maybe someone from either side of the family has it.
None of my family members have been diagnosed of this.
None of mine as well, that I know of. But all that doesn't matter. I'm sure Ella will be fine.
I don't think I can really deal with this, Richard. Like, I can't.
Hey, we are both going to help Ella fight this.
How? You're not always around and the divorce. I'll fight.
I'll try to be more around, Susan. You know what? Let's give us one more shot for Ella.
Are you serious, Richard?
I'm sorry, but this is the last chance, Susan. I'll try my best.
Thank you, baby. I know Ella will be very happy to see us together again.
I have not been fair in the way I've been treating Brenda, but I sincerely feel like she's always demanding too much from me. Like, why does she get feeling that I have the money? Or is it because of the investment I did with Richard? But Richard promised me that he wasn't going to disclose the amount to Susan, and I think he's a man of his word. Brenda's demands are still too much though, but I was too harsh on her this morning. I think I will call her, or better still, let me go over to the salon and check her.
But isn't it the perfect night? Something about a purple sky. These days are rough. Tonight let's be spontaneous.
Hey B, how you doing? And how's my baby?
Your baby is fine. How's Ella's body now? I'm very sorry I couldn't come over to see you.
Ella is much better. Like, she has even resumed her activities fully, just that we are keeping her on watch. My mom even asked that I bring her over.
So are you going to do that?
No, I'm not doing that. You won't believe this, but Richard has been more around lately.
Wow. So does this mean that you're both settling your differences already?
I don't know, but lately he's been there for Ella and we've been spending time together. I'm just happy about the whole stuff.
That's nice to hear. I'm glad you're both sorting it all out.
So what about you and Dave? How's everything going?
We've been having issues, Susan. Like, he's becoming so difficult for me to deal with.
Difficult? I thought you guys were having it all going well. The sweet love.
Yeah, but he's been giving me a kind of attitude whenever I ask for money. Like, he doesn't even answer me one bit.
Is he broke?
I don't think he's broke. He's doing it on purpose. Like, if I even ask for like 200, he would give me like 100. But now, he doesn't even give me anything.
Did you ask him why he's acting that way?
I did, and he said something on my expenses being too much. Like, can you imagine that?
He said that?
Yes, he did. Susan, do you think he suspects anything?
I should be the one asking you that question, Brenda. Do you think he suspects eating?
I don't know, but what if he knows already that the baby isn't his? You know I'm bothered about all of this, and I've been thinking a lot.
I don't think Dave knows.
What if he later finds out about it? What am I going to do, Susan?
He would never find out, B. I am very sure of this. Just take a good look at me.
What does that mean? Take a good look at you?
Does this mean Brenda has forgotten about Ella? Never mind, babe. Let's just forget about this conversation. You know we'll have years.
I am still bothered about all of this, Susan. I just feel like he knows. You know he said I was too big to be 6 months pregnant.
You're not the first woman to have a big belly at 6 months.
But I'm 8 months gone.
You are the only one who knows that.
What if I give birth before 40 weeks, Susan? What am I going to tell him?
I know we'll make it through it.
Hey baby, I just finished classes now.
How was it? I hope you enjoyed every bit of it.
I did, but I feel a bit moody. You know, I'm supposed to be graduating this year.
Stop making yourself feel sad. At least you are still on track.
I know, but I just wish I made better decisions, better choices with my life. Look at Ada.
Stop comparing yourself with anyone, my love. You see, in this world, every one of us is running our own unique race. You can't compare yourself with another person.
I know, babe. It's just that the feeling comes back to me.
It's okay for you to feel like that, but don't dwell on it, my love. What do you say I come and pick you up?
Aren't you busy in the office, sir?
I can spare about an hour. I've not yet gone for lunch, so what do you say?
Me, I've eaten something already. I'm not really hungry.
Does that mean you are turning down my offer for lunch?
You know what, baby? Send me the address. Let me come and meet you in the eatery.
You don't want me to come and pick you? Is that what you are saying?
Did I say so?
Sounds like what you are saying. Do you have a school crush already? First day at school, oh.
Jealousy. See, come and pick me. I'm waiting for you.
I'm on my way. I'll see you very soon.
There's nothing to worry about. Dave will never know about this.
I don't feel okay doing this to Dave. What if he finds out this isn't his child?
Hope I'm not disrupting you late this moment. Hello, Susan.
Dave, how have you been?
I'm good, and you? I heard about Ella. How is she feeling now?
She's much better, Dave. Thanks for asking. I can see how you're taking good care of my friend. I am glad she married you.
Brenda is the one doing all the care, Susan.
He's not taking care of me, Susan. Don't be fooled by what you see.
Don't mind Brenda. Oh. I'm actually trying my own little best in all of this.
I know you are. Let me get going already so you both can catch up.
That's not necessary. I just came by to check on her as I was going for a business meeting.
That's so sweet of you, babe. Thank you.
I'll be leaving now. It's nice seeing you again, Susan. Please send my regards to Richard.
I will. I just hope I'm not the reason you are leaving.
Of course not. I just have to be on time.
Let me see my baby off. I'm coming, Susan.
Let's run, but isn't it the perfect night? Something about a purple sky.
Hello, Ada.
What is Richard doing here again?
I'm the last person in the world you want to see, but I'm here.
Why do you keep coming to see me, Richard? Why?
You know why, Ada, but you are refusing to make things easy for me.
I've told you that I don't know where Princess is. Or haven't I made it clear enough?
You are not being sincere with me, Ada. We both know you are lying.
I don't have time for this, Richard. I have a class to attend and I can't be late.
How much will it take? Just mention your price and I'll pay you, I promise.
How can I tell you something I know nothing about, Richard? Wait, tell me something. Have you gone to see Princess Mom? I'm sure she might have answers.
Stop all of these games, Ada. Tell me where she is.
Are you going to hit me, Richard?
I can't do that, Ada. I'm sorry for shouting at you. I'm just frustrated on it all.
I'm going to class, Richard.
Just tell me what you want. A car? A million naira? Just name it, please.
Is that how desperate you are to find her?
I'm desperate. And not just that, Ada. I love her so much.
I don't think you can ever see her again, Richard. Focus on your family.
We are divorced. Tell Princess, please. I know Ada knows something. I have to find a way to get Princess' number from her again.
Is everything alright?
Everything is fine, but do you think by any chance he heard us?
What?
Yes, Susan, you know we were talking when he entered inside, and we don't even know if he heard us.
I really don't think so, but did he seem to show any sign?
I don't think so. He kept saying he came to check on me and on his way to the meeting, but what if he's lying?
Do you know my issue with you, B? You're always scared, or should I say expecting something bad to happen?
I'm not. I'm just being careful on everything.
I should actually get going to the office, and you should stop worrying too much, B.
What if he heard everything we said, Susan? Think about that.
You know what? If he says anything, just call me on the phone.
What are you going to do then?
I'll see you later. Please, stop stressing out unnecessarily. Please stop talking about these stuffs the whole half years. I keep telling you.
I know what I heard over at Brenda's place, but is all of this true? She said she was 8 months gone. Does this mean she was pregnant even before we got married?
I'm 8 months gone, and I'm the only one who knows this.
Was it Brenda that even said this, or was it Susan?
I am 8 months gone, and I'm the only one who knows this.
Who even said it? Gosh, I just hope it's not Babe, because all of this will only end up making me hate her. No, it can't possibly be Brenda. I mean, she won't even do this to me, or will she?
I know it. Spending every day just running, but isn't it the perfect?
Where are you coming from, man? I woke up in the hotel room and just couldn't find you.
I'm sorry about that. I had to clear out some stuffs around.
What kind of stuffs do you go to clean?
You wouldn't like to hear them, but I went to check on Ada.
Ada? Who is Ada? Your new lover in Abuja?
So you've forgotten who Ada is so quick. Anyways, that's Princess' best friend. Ada and Princess, can you remember the two of them now?
Yeah, I remember. How is she doing?
She's doing fine.
Why do you go to see her? Don't tell me you are still into finding Princess.
Of course I am, Timmy. There is no way I'm going to leave Princess unfound.
Why can't you just come out of this quest of finding her? I mean, she doesn't want to be found. Or don't you know that?
I'm going to find her, Timmy. I don't know how, but I know that I will.
You've got to let go of all this. Guys, see your family needs you now.
And I've been there for all of them, or aren't I? I've been showing up consistently.
That's what it looks like. But I'm getting to realize that all those care and attention you've been showing to Susan are all fake.
It doesn't matter if it's fake. At least I'm showing up every day.
So you've really been faking it all. Shit.
I've always been there for Ella, and if I have to fake being happy with her mother to give her the kind of life she wants, then I'll do it for now.
I just wish you would really settle with Susan.
I doubt that, Timmy. See, Susan still wants a puppet, and I realized it more during these few days at home.
Richard, you told me she was different.
Yes, she has found a new way to control me, and that's by using Ella's name at every slight issue, so I'll be quiet. I mean, what do I do at this point?
Let's just finish what brought us to Abuja and get back to Lagos.
Of course.
And please come out of the idea of finding Princess, man. It's been months already.
Ada will help me find her. I'm sure about that.
Did she say she will help you?
She didn't say so, Tim, but I've got my eyes on her, and she will lead me to Princess again. See, let's place an order already. You know I used to come here with Princess in the past.
There you go again, mentioning her name. Let's go to another eatery to eat.
I don't think there's any eatery in Abuja that we've not gone to.
You always know the right words to say to me, babe.
Do I? Does this mean you stop feeling all bad now?
I feel alright already. It's just that during the class, I remembered being taught the same topic in level 1. And all that came coming to my mind were my mistakes.
Push all those mistakes to the side. They've happened already, but they don't define you. Just take a look at me, for instance. I didn't let Brenda determine my future.
I know.
And you also didn't allow your ex define yours. So we are both doing fine.
Baby, thank you for the positivity. I don't know what I would do without you.
Stop thanking me and accept it. Or do you need me to call Momsi for you?
No, I'm sure my mom would say it's a good thing my mind is going back to all of this. And she might remind me on the stupid mistakes I made with Richard.
I don't think Momsi will do that.
She will, oh. Zeddy, you saw her soft side. I saw her tough side.
That's because she was angry with you at that point. But right now, Momsi is really happy with you.
Don't call her, oh. I'm fine with all the good words you've told me.
So who are the boys that are toasting my wife already?
Who would toast me with this belly of mine?
Which belly? I'm not seeing anything, no, your small belly.
You are calling my belly small. Can't you see that it's obvious already? And with the ring on my finger.
Those university boys will toast you, even with a ring and a newborn baby.
The time is already past 9 and Dave isn't back. This is so unlike him. He must have heard what I and Susan were discussing in the office. Like, I'm so sure. God, what am I going to do now? Let me call Susan.
Hey, baby.
Dave, where are you coming from by this time?
Why are you asking me that question?
Dave, just look at the time. I mean, you stayed late outside today.
Stop monitoring my movement, Brenda. Focus on something else already.
Why are you sounding this way to me, like we are fighting?
I really don't have time for all of your nonsense this evening. I'm in the bedroom.
I made dinner for us.
Did you cook it by yourself or did the maid cook it again? You know what? I'm not even hungry. I've eaten on my way home.
Dave, is something wrong? Why is he acting like this towards me all of a sudden? He was all sweet to me in the office. What happened already? Or does he know everything already? Baby, talk to me. What is wrong with you?
Why do you have the feeling that something is wrong with me?
The way you addressed me when you entered the house yesterday.
It's not really. You know what? Yesterday is past already and today is another brand new day.
Dave.
Don't make an issue out of nothing, Brenda. Just let me be this morning, please.
You're raising your voice at me and our baby.
Our baby? You know what? I think I'll get ready for work already. I don't have time for all of these talks this morning.
What did I do wrong, babe? Why are you treating me like this?
You have started with the crocodile tears again, right? Like, tell me, why are you crying now?
I've not done anything wrong to you, Dave. I mean nothing.
I also haven't done anything wrong to you, babe. I've loved you so much and taken care of you to the best of my abilities. But I just hope it's false.
I don't understand you, Dave.
Don't worry about that. I have some series of meetings to attend this morning.
What really is the issue, Dave? Why are you like this?
I see you're looking for the person that you can trouble this morning. Pregnancy hormones, right? Well, don't put them on me.
Dave, this isn't any hormones. You're not treating me right.
I'm tired of hearing all this shit.
Why are you crying, B? I thought I told you not to cry.
I can't help it, Susan. I feel like he knows the whole truth.
You can't be so sure of that, girl. Maybe he's just acting this way due to something else.
Something like what?
I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have money or he thinks you want to ask him for money.
He heard us, Susan. He heard us. Everything.
You can't be sure of that. I'm telling you, Dave might be reacting because of something else.
What if he says we should go to the hospital?
Then go with him. Just make sure it is the family hospital you both go to.
I'm really scared at this point. I can't imagine what's going to happen to me.
Clean up your tears. Get into the shower and dress up.
I have no interest in going to the office. Do you know that Dave didn't even give me a single kiss before leaving the house this morning?
That's perfect.
How is that perfect? How?
Why don't you trust me anymore? You know what? Just do as I say.
What do you want me to do now?
Don't worry about that. Just freshen up first and then we'll go and get some good breakfast for you to eat.
I don't want any of that.
I have limited time to stay outside, B. I need to go home to Ella.
Hey, I know it. Spending every day just running.
Dear Mr. Zeddy, you've been considered for a promotion to be the managing director of our biggest branch in Lagos. Your hard work and commitment towards work made us choose you to replace our former staff who is currently being moved to a branch in Tokyo, Lagos. However, to prove that you are going to be a perfect person for the job, you have to first seal a deal with the S&S company. A promotion in Lagos. Does this mean I'm going back to Lagos?
These days are tonight, let's be spontaneous. I wanna have another.
Wait up, Princess, wait.
Are you referring to me or someone else?
I'm really sorry, but you look like someone I know. You really look alike. You really look like Princess. Wow.
Is her real name Princess or is that the name you call her?
I mistook you for her. I'm really sorry.
No problem. My name is Tasha, not Princess. But most times people call me Queen.
Definitely suits you. I'm sorry for mistaking you for someone else. I'll be on my way now.
Is that it?
Excuse me, I don't quite understand you. But damn, Tasha, you look like her. You do.
Hey, we're made in pairs all over the world. I won't be surprised if there's somewhere in the world or someone who looks like me. But does she stay here in Abuja?
Not really, she stays in Lagos.
I also live in Lagos. What a coincidence.
Are you being serious right now or you are joking with me?
I'm serious. Can I see a picture of her so I'll see how much we look alike?
Are you a twin?
I'm not. I was just kidding anyway. I really have to get going. I came to write an exam in Algebra and I'm not ready. I have to get prepared.
Of course, it was really nice meeting you. Can I have your contact?
Of course you can, and I would definitely like to meet Princess one day. Maybe if you come to Lagos, cause I don't stay here.
I live in Lagos as well. You know what? Make sure to give me a call whenever you are back.
I rarely call people. Why don't you give me a call instead when you are back?
I'll reach out to you in a week time. I believe you should be in Lagos by then.
I'll be in Lagos tomorrow. I've already booked my return ticket.
Let me have your number.
Sharing melodies on our lips. I love it. 2 drinks in, and we just feel.
Come in, the door is open.
Hey, baby boo.
Josh! What are you doing here, babe? Why didn't you tell me you were coming?
I wanted to surprise you and come to spoil all your school runs with those boys.
You are not actually serious, or are you?
I'm very serious. No guy is hiding inside the wardrobe.
You can search the old wardrobe by yourself to bring the guy out, though. I'm so happy to see you, babe. What are you doing here?
Meetings.
And you didn't tell me nothing. Well done, you hear? Well done.
I told you I'll come like a thief in the night to come and catch those toothpick boys that are trying to take you away from me.
There is no toothpick boy here. Anyways, I'm going to class already. I'm late.
I know. I just came to show myself to you and say hello to you.
That's so thoughtful of you. But I'm still kind of disappointed you didn't say you were coming. I would have prepared something for you now. But now, I'm going to class.
We still have a lot of other days to spend together. There's no stress on that. Let me walk you to your class if that's okay with you.
Don't worry on walking me down. I don't want my crushes to see you.
Ha! I must follow you.
Sharing melodies on our lips.
What are you doing here, babe?
I came over to apologize, Dave, and to talk things out between us.
I don't understand you. What exactly are you apologizing about? Did you offend me?
You've been pissed at me for the past days, babe, and I know it's my behavior that's making you treat me this way, and I'm sorry.
I still don't get what you are saying.
Baby, you used to be so sweet and nice towards me, but lately...
Babe.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry for my continuous demands. I will do better, I promise you.
I've heard you. Is that all? Or is there something else you want to tell me?
I don't have anything else to say, except if you take me out for lunch.
I'm busy. I'm sure you saw the lady that just left my office now. I need to finish up something here.
Okay, babe, I'll take my leave now.
Babe, are you okay? Hey, baby.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. I'm taking you straight to the hospital. Oh my God.
I'm fine, Dave.
You're coming to the hospital with me, and that's fine now.
One light on the front steps, sharing melodies on our lips. I love it, 2 drinks in, and we just feel it, and we just being.
Baby, you're back already. Welcome.
Thank you, Susan. How is my beautiful baby? I hope she's much better.
Ella has been a good girl. She just misses her daddy so much. How was your trip, my love?
It was fine, I thank God. Is there any food at home? I'm famished.
There's noodles. If you're interested or if you want me to prepare something for you.
I want to eat good swallow with tasty soup.
I'll place an order for you, baby. What soup will you like?
I want you to cook today. And don't say no, I want your food.
Come on, baby. It will take a while before the food gets ready. Let me place an order.
Definitely, I understand.
I'm coming.
I miss Princess so much. When I was with her, I really buy foods outside. I just have to find her and bring her back into my arms.
Baby, you've still not told me how much Dave invested in the company.
I don't want to disclose that.
Why not?
Because he made it clear to me that he didn't want me telling anyone yet.
But is he really wealthy? Like close to about 200?
He's a wealthy man, but I can't tell you nothing. And I know you can't find out this information on your own. So why are you even asking?
I didn't see anything on his name in the database.
I know you had done your findings already. Just get me food to eat. I'm hungry.
Melodies on our lips. I love it, 2 drinks in, and we just feel it.
Baby, before you sleep, there's something I want us to talk about.
Okay, but is everything alright, babe?
Yeah, everything is fine. I actually have some good news to share with you.
Wow, I'm all ears. I love good news.
I got a promotion at work today.
Oh my God, congratulations, my love. But why didn't you tell me since?
I wanted to tell you, but I was just looking for the perfect time. And there's something else, baby. The promotion isn't here, it's in Lagos.
Lagos? You are moving to Lagos?
I've been promoted to Lagos, to the biggest office there, to be the general managing director, so you can imagine that, babe.
This is big, baby, but Lagos?
That was the first thing I had also said, but I need this promotion, baby. With this, we can be able to sort out a lot of things with the money.
I know, baby, and I'm really happy for you, but you know it's Lagos. We came all the way from Lagos here, and now...
Seems like I'll be going back.
Lagos.
Pain, I know it. Spending every day just running, but isn't it the perfect?
Susan, I'm at the hospital.
What happened to you, B? Are you okay?
I don't really know. I just woke up and found myself here, and I've not seen Dave.
I'm sure you would be within the hospital premises. How are you feeling?
I'm worried, Susan. I went over to see Dave as he suggested, but things didn't go really well. He was still all tough and acting strange towards me.
Did he tell you the reason for his actions yet?
He didn't say anything. He kept telling me that he has heard my apologies and that I didn't do anything wrong to him. He even asked why I was apologizing.
Maybe there is nothing wrong then, don't you think so?
Everything is wrong, Susan. I could read his facial reaction that he was pissed off at me, but as I was leaving, I lost my balance.
It worked just in time.
What are you talking about, Susan? What worked in time?
The drug I gave you. What else?
What drug did you give me, Susan? I told you not to give me anything.
Well, I've helped you out, B. Now just relax and thank me later.
Susan, what did you do already?
We'll talk later, my love. Make sure you get a lot of rest.
Good morning, my love.
Hey, baby, good morning. How was your night?
It was fine, and yours?
It was okay. I'm trying to make us some food to eat.
Isn't it too early for that? It's not yet even 6:30. Are you sure you are fine?
I'm okay. I just woke up early, so I'll be able to sort out breakfast and read a bit.
Are you guys having a test?
There is no test. I'm just preparing for exams in advance.
I don't know why, but I feel like you're not telling me something. What's wrong?
Nothing really.
We both know that you are lying. Is this about the news I told you yesterday?
Fine, you caught me, Zeddy. It's about the whole legal stuff. Like, I don't know why, but I'm not really cool with it.
I know, but baby, this is about getting a promotion. I need the promotion.
I know that you do, plus your life isn't built around me. You've got to go after your own dreams as much as I go after my own dreams.
Don't put it that way, princess. That's unfair.
It's not unfair. It's the pure truth I'm saying, Zeddy. Like, I've thought about it over and over again. I'm not sure I want to go back to Lagos for now. I mean, Richard is still out there.
I know. Does this mean I should reject the promotion?
I would never tell you to do that. We need the promotion. We need the promotion like really bad. And it's a great offer with lots of better benefits.
I need your consent on this.
I don't like Lagos anymore, Zeddy. I'm just thinking on it all.
We are not rushing anything here. You are going to be here for now. And you know you are schooling here, so there's no rush. We'll talk about it all together.
I know we'll make it through. We're just feeling. We're just being.
Do you really have to go to class today?
I do, so that I'll be able to do well in my grades and graduate well.
I want you to do well in your grades, but you know I don't want you to go to class today. Stay with me, baby.
What time are you going to be rounding up the whole meeting today?
4 p.m. we should be done with the whole meeting, and then we'll spend the remaining time together, right?
I have some things to round up in school today. I'm not sure I'll meet up.
Come on, baby. I'm going back to Lagos tomorrow.
I know, but there are just so many things I need to round up. I have a feast test tomorrow. Didn't I tell you yesterday?
I know, so I'm going to leave without seeing you.
It's likely to do so, unless you come over to see me in the Lord later.
I want us to spend the whole night together, me and you, cuddling in the bed.
That won't be possible, babe. I'm going to be sleeping at my place tonight.
Do you want us to fight?
Fight how? Why are you not understanding me? I have a test to write.
I know, but find a way to balance it all. Can't you do that? I'm leaving tomorrow.
You're refusing to understand me, Josh, but that's fine with me. Let me take my bath.
You are the one who is not understanding me.
Whatever you say, Josh, I'm not going to be guilt-tripped.
Don't worry, baby girl. I always got you. Dave will never find out.
What have you done again, Susan? Like, what's your issue?
I knew you were going to be mad about it all, but I had my reasons to do it.
Why are you so hell-bent on trying to find the money, Susan? I thought I told you he didn't want to disclose nothing about it.
I promised Brenda that I would find out about it, and I kept on asking you, but you didn't tell me nothing, so I had to do my findings.
I know it's your company, Susan, and I work for you, but stop interfering with everything. Like, just let me do my own stuff, or else I'll move to another state again.
You're threatening to leave me?
I don't even want to be here. We both don't want to be here. You know that's the truth.
You don't want to be here for Ella. Is that what you're saying?
Come out of this bullshit on Ella. I love her so much, and you know it.
But you don't love me.
I want to be able to do my own thing without prying eyes.
You've been stealing from me, Richard. Do you think I don't know?
Here you go again, Susan. I'm not going to have this conversation again. Just stop trying to know everything that I'm doing.
What if Dave already asked for a DNA test to be done? Oh my god, what am I going to do at this point? Susan, you didn't think this through.
My love, how are you feeling now?
I'm okay. What happened to me, Dave? I thought I said no hospitals.
I know, but I had to bring you over. There was no way I was going to leave you to go home.
Am I okay? Is my baby fine?
You are fine. The doctor checked you already, and he said you were stressed out. He suggested a lot of rest so you can be strong again.
Nothing is really wrong with me, Dave. I am fine.
I know that now. Anyways, you're going to be discharged soon, and we'll go home together, so don't worry.
Baby, I know you've been pissed at me lately, but I'm sorry for it all.
It's okay, babe. I know I'm also a part of everything that happened today, and I really wish I didn't even do any of that. I'm sorry.
I'm also sorry for my continuous demands, babe, but I can't help it. You made me this way, I hope you know.
That's a conversation for another day. For now, I just want you to be fine. I know you have not eaten, so let me go and get you some lunch.
We can get it together on our way out.
You're still going to be here for some hours, babe. I'm coming now.
Oh God, this was all such a great relief. At least he's not angry at me anymore.
We got bills to pay, I know it. Spending every day, just running. But isn't it the perfect tonight?
Richard, I know you are pissed off, but I just had to do it.
I don't want to talk about anything. Just let me be.
Richard, why can't you see that I'm trying my possible best to make us work out?
I can see that you're using Ella as a means to get me to stay here.
I am not, but if Ella keeps us together, that's fine with me. I mean, we are a family, Richard, and family stays together.
We are more like a boss-employer relationship. You want to control everything. You want to know everything I do.
You're my husband. I am to do all of that.
You are actually the husband in this marriage, Susan. Let's be real for once. You control everything I do. You lock me in.
I've stopped locking you in. Baby, I no longer do that.
You monitor all my movements. You call all my friends every time. You just make me feel like I'm in a cage. Meanwhile, you cheated on me.
You also cheated on me, Richard. We both did it, so let's forget about it. You've gotten your revenge on me already. Let's put the past behind us.
You think I did it for revenge?
I know that's why you did it.
I love her. It wasn't just for a one-night stand stuff. I loved that lady with the whole of my heart. I really loved her.
You love someone else?
Yes, and that's why I don't want to go on with this marriage stuff. I'm fed up with everything that's going on. I'm barely breathing.
You love her? I can't believe what I'm hearing.
We are not working, Susan. Let's be sincere. We've both tried our best. Let's get on with this divorce already.
What about Ella? You are going to leave everything to me to do it. Is that it? Is that it, Richard? After everything I did for you, you are still thinking of leaving me.
Spontaneous.
What's up, man?
I'm good, and you?
I'm fine. Well, guess what? I'll be coming into Lagos very soon.
Are you kidding me, or are you being serious right now?
I'm damn serious. I got a promotion at the office, man.
Wow, that's nice. Congratulations. I can't believe we are going to see very soon again.
Yeah, I know, right? I just wanted to let you know. I'll fill you in with the remaining details much later.
One quick question. Is Patience coming with you? Are you both coming?
No, I'm coming alone.
Okay, man. So, when are you coming over? This week or next week?
I'll let you know.
Baby, I don't want you stressing yourself on anything. You heard what the doctor said.
I know, babe, but I've not even been really stressing myself much.
Even the office, do you really need to keep going over there? You girls can do a good job without you there, babe, or what do you think?
Those girls can't do a good job without me being there, baby. You know how people are when the boss is absent. They will do whatever they like and can take my money.
Take your money? Are you saying you don't trust your staffs?
That's not it, baby, but I can't stay indoor doing nothing every day. Think of it.
I want both you and my baby to be fine. Like, I don't want any situation where you'll be feeling this in the office and there's no one around.
Baby, there are always people around me whenever I'm lonely.
I don't want you stressing yourself. Tell me, do you even really need to go to the office?
Of course, baby. I mean, what am I going to be doing all day long at home?
Watch television, rest, eat, go out, go shopping whenever you want.
Does this mean you give me money for shopping now?
I will consider it, but I'm not saying you should go on a regular shopping. I will not support that. No.
Baby.
I won't be a part of that anymore, babe. You know the economy is at a hard spot.
The economy doesn't affect you, Dave. We both know this.
What would you like to eat this evening so I will get you something?
Do you want to feed me so much till I grow fatter, baby?
I don't want you to be hungry. I need you to be strong and healthy.
My love, you're here already. I was just about to call you.
I know your timetable by heart, although you stayed a bit longer than usual.
The lecturer didn't want to leave the class as he said he won't be coming to class next week. So he tried to cover up everything today.
Bombarding you with so many things that you can't do right now.
Not really, babe, but it was quite a lot for us to take in. Like, he kept on dictating the notes and he refused to give us handout or textbook.
That's how school is. I know you are getting used to it already.
I am, and everyone is really friendly and supportive to each other. We even have fixed tutorials.
Tutorials? I'm not sure I want my wife attending any night tutorials.
Why? What exactly are you scared of, Zeddy? That someone will snatch your beloved darling away from your arms. Is that it?
I don't want to take any chances, so don't blame me.
I'm going to attend the tutorials, baby. I need to be able to catch up fast.
You don't need any tutorials, or better still, why don't I get you a private tutor?
Am I in secondary school? See, let's go home so I can make you dinner.
We will buy food on our way home. Don't worry about cooking.
Let's get on a plane to London, like we'll leave behind nothing. Isn't it the perfect time? Anything we...
Why is she taking so long to get here? Should I call her again or should I call Timmy for us to hang out?
Good evening, Richard.
Tasha, you're welcome to my humble abode. I hope it wasn't hard for you to locate here.
It was quite difficult, but I finally got it. I hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long.
You didn't. Please, come and sit down. What do I offer you?
Maybe water, but right now I don't feel tasty, so maybe later.
Okay, so how was the exams you went to write? I hope you scored a high grade.
I didn't, Richard. Maybe school is not meant for me, you know.
Why would you say something like that? I'm sure you are trying to pull my legs, right?
I am not. Like, this is the 4th time I'm taking the exams, and I've not always reached the average score. Anyways, that's about that.
Maybe you need to put in more effort to get it right.
I do everything. I've given up on that though. I'll try something else. I'm so sorry, Richard. I've been talking over and over on me.
No, it's actually cool. I'm enjoying our conversation already.
I feel like I'm boring you with it all, but I'm glad you called me on phone.
I wanted to call you since, but I didn't want to call at the wrong time.
There can't be a wrong time for you to call me. You can call me at any time. I'll pick.
Okay, Princess. Sorry, Tasha.
It's okay. You can call me Princess. I'm fine with that.
My mistake, Tasha. So tell me about you, Tasha. I would like to know more on you, Princess.
Welcome, man, Zeddy. Look at how big you have grown.
How big have I grown, Josh? Like how?
You are fatter than the last time we saw. I can see Princess is doing a good job taking care of you.
I won't argue with you, but see, I'm happy to see you, and I'm happy to be here in Lagos.
I'm happy to see you, man. Like, everyone in your office keeps asking of you.
Did I tell you that the boss called me and asked that I return to my job?
You told me already. You know I told you he was asking me questions about you. And it seems like he heard that you are working with the Darius company, so he wanted you back.
I'm not coming back to that company, Josh. See, I've been doing really well with Darius, and to be sincere, he's paying me very well, Josh.
I know. No wonder you are just growing fatter anyhow.
You are calling me fat.
See, come inside the house. I bought some food for you. I know you must be very hungry.
Why will you buy food for me? What happened to home cooked meals?
Thank God you know that I'm a bachelor. I don't yet have a woman in my house.
What about Ada? Have you guys broken up already?
What wants to break us up? Are you the one that wants to do that? Oh, who?
I'm just asking about her. I expected that by now she would have prepared something yummy for us to eat.
So she should leave her school and be running to Lagos to come and make food for you.
You know what I mean?
I don't know nothing. It's like Princess has spoiled you with food, right?
Princess has spoiled me with a lot of things, like beyond food. She's just so sweet and understanding, like my perfect other half.
I'm glad things are working well between you two. How far on the traditional marriage?
After she gives birth to my baby, we proceed with the traditional.
Daddy, let me get your food for you.
Me and you, I know we'll make it through. Let it be me and you, I know.
Tasha, what a surprise.
Good afternoon, baby. I hope you're not offended to see me here.
I'm not. Why would I be? But you should have at least called me on the phone to say you were coming over.
I wasn't so sure I was going to stop by to see you.
How have you been? And how's everything with you?
I have been the way you left me, Richard. I've not heard from you since our last meeting.
I'm very sorry about that. I've just been really busy with work. There are lots of things I need to clear out on my table at the moment.
I know, but you can always create time for me, or can't you do that?
Of course, Princess.
You still call me Princess. Is that the new pet name you have chosen for me?
You actually look like Princess, and you remind me a lot about her.
You have still not told me anything about this princess of yours.
It's not something I love to talk about. Plus, it's all in the past. I love the color of your outfit. It looks good on you.
I'm glad you love it. Should I wear it more often for you?
I think you should wear whatever outfit you choose to wear.
Okay then. So have you had lunch already? I saw a really good eatery on my way here.
I'm still very busy right now, as you can see. But maybe some other time.
I guess I came at a really bad time.
Baby, are you going to leave without saying goodbye to me and our baby?
You know I would never do that to you and Gideon.
Gideon? Have you chosen a name for him already?
Yes, I have, and I think that name is just perfect for our kid's son.
I don't like the name. Why don't we choose something like Jesse, Carlos, Kelvin?
Gideon is a perfect name for him. Or better still, I'll call him Dave Jr.
That is much better. Give him a name after you.
Baby, I've got to go already. Make sure you take good care of yourself at home.
Maybe you're forgetting something already.
What else am I forgetting, my love?
The money I asked you for, I've not gotten the credit alert yet.
I already told you that I'm not going to give you the money, so there's nothing more to talk about. I've got to run already.
Come on, baby, please. I really need this money to be able to buy some new things for myself and our baby. I won't ask if it wasn't urgent.
Babe, you are gradually getting on my nerves again. I did an account on the money you have spent in the past few days since you got back from the hospital, and it's too much.
You told me you would give me everything I need, Dave.
Yes, I said that. This extravagant spending are getting too much.
Baby,
you know how to run a good day, babe. You do.
You didn't come at a bad time, Tasha. Believe me when I say it gives me joy in my heart to always see you. You make me feel she's closer.
Who is closer? I don't understand you.
Don't worry about that. I only wish it was really her.
I'm sorry for interrupting. I didn't know you had a visitor.
I was taking my leave already, Richard. Call me, please.
I will call you, Tasha. Thank you for stopping by.
Is that Princess' twin sister? Is Princess a twin, Richard?
I knew I wasn't the only one seeing it. For a moment, I thought that maybe I was obsessed by it all. But you saw it, right?
Who is the lady?
That's the lady I ran after in Abuja. The one I told you looked like Princess.
She's the one? What? God makes people in pairs, I've got to say.
Yeah, I know, but she's different unlike Princess. She's got tattoos all over her back.
I see you've been seeing her bareback already. Are you guys a couple already?
No, it was just an understanding moment. No attachments or strings.
Why are you even doing this?
What am I doing again, Timmy?
Sleeping with Princess look-alike and trying to make this lady feel like you love her.
I didn't tell her I love her. I never mentioned that.
I don't want to argue, man, but dating Princess look-alike is a big no.
Whatever, Timmy. Anyways, I and Susan are considering a divorce, and this time around we are serious.
You are divorcing her to be with Princess look-alike, is that it?
Jeez, Timmy, remind me why you are in my office. Like, what's your reason for coming over?
So you want to chase me out of your office, is that it?
I just might. You are actually disturbing my work, and you are not even listening to me.
Why were you so scared in the hospital? You know you've not told me.
I felt Dave was going to ask for a DNA test to be conducted, but things didn't even turn out to be that way. As in, after the whole hospital stuff, he just became more caring towards me.
I knew he was going to change his ways after you almost died in his office.
I fainted, Susan. Do you know that I didn't even know how I got to the hospital?
Wow, the drug must have taken a real effect on your body than I imagined.
What drug is that?
You don't need to know about it. The most important thing is that it did its work.
Ha! Susan, I fear who no fear you.
Not just that, B. I also helped you out in the hospital. What if I tell you that you were right all along on Dave having a suspicion?
Susan, are you serious right now?
He asked that a DNA test be done in the hospital, but trust me when I say I am always 100 steps ahead of everyone.
Oh my God, Susan, he asked for a DNA test. Did he find out?
How will he find out? I paid the doctors already before he came over to the hospital, so they all cooperated with the whole stuff.
Girl, how can I ever pay you back for this? How?
See your mouth like pay me back. Whenever I tell you that I got you, babe, all you've got to do is trust me and watch me play my games.
Thank you so much, Susan. I don't know what I would do without you. But you know what? I'm going to get some sugar boo to surprise you.
You're not serious. See, my mind isn't even on men at this moment. I already have a lot going on in my life.
Hey baby, how was classes today?
It was fine. I'm sorry I missed your call this morning. I had an early morning class and I was running really late already.
Why late? Didn't you wake up on time today? Or is it the driver that came late?
It was all my fault, baby. It was all the stress from yesterday that made me tired.
You need to get some rest, love. I know that you are overstressing yourself as I'm not there to watch you.
How's Lagos? How's everything over there and work?
Lagos is fine. Work has been good. But it's just that I'm missing you, baby.
I also miss you a lot, my love. When are you coming back home?
I'll be back soon. I hope you know that my mind is with you and filled with your thoughts only.
I know. Hope Josh is taking good care of you.
He is. We see most times in the evening after work. Though the company gave me my own apartment here, just like in Akwa Ibom.
That's nice. Send me some pictures. I want to see.
I'll do that when I get home later in the evening. How is my baby doing? Hope he's kicking well in your belly.
He is, but he misses daddy so much and wants daddy to come home.
Tell my son I'll be back home soon and kiss him for me.
Why don't you come over and tell him by yourself? I'm not delivering any messages today.
I'll come back soon, I promise you, baby. I miss you.
What are you doing, Tasha?
Welcome, baby. I was just admiring my look-alike picture on the wall, but why did you put the picture in the living room? It wasn't there before.
Nothing. I didn't expect to meet you here. You told me you were traveling to Abuja.
The trip got cancelled, so I decided to come over and spend some time with you.
Is that so? Well, that's cool. But Tasha, I
even made some delicious food already for you, your favorite food.
You cooked? Didn't I tell you I don't need you cooking for me, Tasha?
I had to cook. I thought you'd even be happy that I made some food for you to eat.
Doesn't mean I'm not happy, but I wasn't just expecting all of this.
Baby, I want my picture to be over there as well. Like, you could put our pictures side by side. What do you say?
I really can't do this today, Tasha. I'm sorry, but I might just have to go.
Go where? I don't understand you.
I think we should both calm down on all of this. Like, let's really take a chill pill.
What are you saying?
Do me a favor, Tasha. Don't touch things I didn't ask you to touch in the house. Please don't do that.
Okay, sir, I won't do that again.
I have to go. I won't be staying the night here.
What? Richard, did I do something wrong again? Did I?
We got bills to pay, I know it. Spending every day.
Baby, are you really going to sleep here tonight?
I want to spend some time alone. I told you that already, didn't I?
Baby, I'm not happy with this stuff that you're doing to me. First, you don't give me the money I asked for, and now you're sleeping in the guest room.
I'm not doing anything really. I just want to have my own peace tonight. Is that too much to ask from you? I really don't want to fight, baby.
I'm not trying to fight with you, babe.
Babe, I've had a long day at work. Please just let me be. Let me rest my head peacefully tonight. I don't want to hear any complaint tonight.
What did I do wrong?
You did nothing wrong, babe. I just need to rest from everything.
This is unfair, Dave.
I'm getting tired of her continuous demands. Why can't she just not ask for a single thing?
Hey, Susan. Good evening.
Welcome, sir. I see you decided to come home today.
How's Ella doing? I hope there hasn't been any crisis of late.
As if you care about me and her. What are you doing over here?
This is still my house, right? Or are you saying that I'm no longer welcome here?
What exactly are you doing here? Are you here to beg me to forgive you for what you said to me a few days ago?
I'm not seeking for your forgiveness, Susan. I am still very much interested in divorce.
This is not a good time for us to divorce, Richard. How will I be able to take care of Ella all by myself?
I'll be here for Ella, I promise you that. And we'll both share custody of her. I will love her and make sure that she doesn't get affected by our issues.
I don't really want a divorce, baby. Let's try to work things out.
We aren't working out, Susan. We've tried our best.
Come and watch her for me. I need to do something.
Why is Tasha just fooling me around and doing stuff I didn't ask her to do? What's her problem with me?
I can't wait to just be able to seal off this deal and take a break back home.
You are missing her already, right?
I am, Josh. I think about her every night. Me and her living apart isn't something I really want to happen between us.
So you are going to bring her over?
I don't want to force her to come over here. I wish I could find a balance on everything, but I need this job. This promotion is a life-changing opportunity that I won't miss.
So when is the date for the final meeting and how is it going?
Everything has been going well. Most of the documents have been signed, but the boss is the only one remaining to give the final go-ahead.
He's not in town.
Yes, Mr. Richard is a very busy man, but he's the only one left to give me the go-ahead signature.
I'm sure you get this deal sealed.
I really hope the boss will make it easy, as most people said he's sometimes a difficult man with lots of family issues.
What kind of family issues?
His wife is the owner of the company, the Suzy Limited Liability Company.
That's actually a really big film, man. You've got to seal this deal.
I know, and trust me when I say I will make sure to do that.
I wanna have another late night, one night.
It's almost noon. I hope Zeddy has gotten something to eat. I just wish he's close to me. I miss him so much. Why did they even have to send him to Lagos? I wonder what he's doing now. Let me call him. Hello baby, how are you doing?
My love, I'm fine, and you?
I'm good. I know you're at work. I hope I'm not disturbing. It's just that I was missing you and I wanted to hear from you.
I'm blushing, my love. I miss you too. I hope you are taking good care of yourself.
Yes, I'm taking good care of myself. How's Lagos, babe? Hope you are eating well.
My dear, Lagos is fine, but it's not like home because you are not here.
Home is also not like home without you. Baby, you didn't even ask about baby or you don't miss him.
I miss both of you, and that's why I said Lagos is not like home. It's not even fun here without you.
Then you should make it fun or finish your work fast and return to where it feels like home.
What else do you think I'm doing here, baby? I'm trying to seal off this deal so I can take a break and come back home.
Don't rush on anything. Just make sure you do what you've got to do. I'll be waiting here with Junior.
Thank you, my dear. Please take care of yourself and make sure you go for your checkups regularly.
I'm doing that, baby. Please make sure you eat well. You know I'm not there to cook for you.
I miss your food, baby. But don't worry, I'll make sure to eat well.
Don't worry. When you are back, I will spoil you with a lot of food.
Okay, baby. I got to go now. Make sure you take care of yourself. I'll call you later when I close from work. I love you.
I love you too.
Please, I forget. I'll go over to see Momsi later.
Okay, baby. Don't forget to call me when you are with her.
Spontaneous. I wanna have another
my God, my son, Zeddy. Are my eyes deceiving me? Zeddy.
Good evening, ma.
Zeddy, what are you doing here in Lagos? Is everything okay?
I know you are so surprised to see me, ma, but everything is fine.
Come and sit down first. I am very surprised to see you. It did not even cross my mind that I will see you soon. Should have called to let me know you were coming.
But I told you, I know that you would have stressed yourself to prepare something for me, and I don't want you to stress yourself.
Should have called to let me know you were coming. How's my grandchild?
Princess is doing fine. She misses you a lot, ma.
I miss her a lot as well. What brings you to Lagos?
I'm here for work, ma. I got a promotion at work and I got transferred to Lagos.
That's good news, Zeddy. Congratulations.
I should have come around, but I've been so busy at work.
I understand you, but hope you and Princess are going to be together in Lagos, because I don't support you both staying in different places.
We will be together soon.
That's good, because it's not good for couples to be staying apart for so long.
Yes, ma.
How's my grandchild? I hope he's growing well and safe.
Yes, ma, he's growing very well, and Princess has also resumed school.
I am so happy to hear that, Zeddy. Thank you very much, Zeddy, for supporting her and helping her to work towards her dreams. You're a good man.
Mommy, don't thank me.
I am going to prepare something for you now.
Mommy, don't worry about that.
Sit down, let me put water on fire for some good swallow, my son-in-law.
Let's be spontaneous. I wanna have enough.
My love, you look so tired. Was it the stress from the journey or is it school that has stressed you out like this?
I'm so tired. I don't know if it's the journey or the fact that right now I'm so hungry.
Get in, let me take you to where you'll eat. Then we'll go home because my baby looks so stressed.
Now you are speaking the language I understand. I don't feel too alright, babe.
Sorry, baby, but you're not supposed to be tired like this. Did you even miss me at all? Because you didn't even hug me or kiss me.
How will I be able to do that when you still complain about my looks when you saw me? You also didn't hug me or even miss me.
It's my fault then. Let me hug you now.
No, don't hug me, oh. Keep your hug to yourself and get me food to eat.
I think you should stay in the car, so I'll go and get you some food. What would you like me to get for you?
Babe, I want rice and chicken with chilled drink.
Look at your mouth like chill drink. There's an eatery nearby. Let me just go over there. Baby, are you okay? Are you fine?
Don't worry about me, I'm fine. I just need some food to eat, babe. I'm so hungry.
Are you sure it's hunger? You don't look okay to me. Look at your face. You're already all sweaty, babe.
I just need some food to eat.
I was not wrong when I say you are not looking good. Maybe I should take you to the hospital for checkup first.
There is no need. I need food to eat first, babe.
Fine. I'll get you some food, but we'll stop by the pharmacy so you get some drugs.
Baby, you're going to be okay. You're going to be fine, my love. Dear God, please don't let anything happen to my daughter. I'm already going through a lot. Please let my daughter feel okay. I don't want her to be sick.
Susan, I've got some really bad news.
What did the doctor tell you in his office?
The doctor said she's in a very bad state. He was suggesting that we have a surgery.
No, Richard, Ella can't go through another surgery. No.
That was also what I said, but the doctor said we might have no choice but to do it if we want her to stay alive.
She's in a lot of pain already. Can't you see it, Richard? And they still want to do another surgery. No, I can't allow that.
I know, but we need Ella to stay alive.
She's not going to have another surgery. Tell the doctor to prescribe more drugs for her. I will make sure that she takes the drugs every day.
Susan.
I don't want to hear anything you have to say, Richard. You know what? You can go with the whole divorce process. Just send me the papers and I'll sign them, but no surgery.
We are not talking about the divorce here. We are focused on Ella. Her health is most important right now.
My baby. My poor baby. This is what you want, to leave me alone to face, right?
I'm not leaving you to face this alone. I'm here and I'll always be here for her.
Why can't we be here for her together as a family?
We'll talk about this later, my darling daughter. You are a fighter and I know that you are going to be fine.
Susan, how are you? I am so sorry about it all. How's Ella's body?
My baby is dying, B, and there is nothing I can do about it. Like nothing.
Stop saying that. Ella is not dying. See, nothing will happen to her. I am very sure of that. Please stop crying and stay hopeful.
I'm trying to be hopeful, but why is this happening to me? Or do you think that the doctors are lying to me on Ella's ill health? Because she was fine and all of a sudden she's diagnosed of this illness.
Susan, you know the doctors won't lie to you. Plus, you're in the best hospital in Lagos. See, I think you need to let them do their job well.
What if they're making a mistake? Because even the best can make mistakes.
Susan, I know you want to hear something different, but this is really happening. Ella is sick at this point, and living in denial won't do her any good.
Just tired of it all. They want to conduct another surgery on her. She's a little girl, B. How do they expect her to pay the pains?
I know, Susan, but you've got to stay strong. Where is Richard? I hope he's around.
He's around. Do you know we were arguing about getting a divorce when she had a crisis? Can you just imagine that?
Are you still bringing up the divorce issue with all of this that's happening to Ella?
It's Richard that is bringing it up, not me.
God, is he dumb? Come on, you both need to be here for Ella at this point.
I know, B, I know. Tired of it all. And you know what? I'm agreeing to the divorce.
What's wrong, Richie? Why is your face like this?
Everything is wrong, Timmy. Ella is having another crisis and it's in a really bad stage.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear about this man. What did the doctor say?
They are going to have a surgery, but it's not advisable. See, Timmy, I'm just tired at this point. Like everything is just stressing me out.
I know, Richard, and I'm sorry to hear this.
First, it started with Susan at home. Remember I said we were serious about the divorce, but then Susan is trying to make the divorce unbearable for me.
I'm sure Susan isn't happy about the whole divorce stuff.
I don't really care about all of that. She was telling me she has evidence of me cheating on her. I told her I also have evidence of her infidel acts. Timmy, it was during this whole argument that Ella fell sick.
Damn, Richard, I think you both need to take the divorce matter on the low for now.
I know that's what you say, but I don't even know anymore. Like the whole marriage stuff isn't making sense to me.
Ella is in a bad state, Richard. She needs you and Susan.
I know, but there is a high possibility that we might lose her. The doctor told me that.
What?
Everything doesn't make sense right now, Timmy. Ella, Princess, all the people that have ever loved me sincerely, they are all going away.
Ella will not die, Richard. She'll be fine. How is Susan taking all of this?
She's in a really bad state, Timmy. She's just crying.
I can only imagine how she feels at this point. I'm sure she's broken as she's on the verge of losing her daughter and her husband at the same time. She needs you this time, Richard.
I can't deal with her. I'm going home, Timmy. I'll see you tomorrow.
Let's be spontaneous. I wanna have a
I can't lose Ella. God, don't make me lose my daughter.
Finally, you are back home. Why haven't you been picking my calls, Richard? You just ghosted me, right?
What are you doing here, Tasha? I don't remember asking you to come over.
I came over because you weren't responding to my calls or messages. What's wrong, Richard? I've been calling for days.
Tasha, please, can you just stop? I'm not in the mood for all this right now. I have a lot going through my head.
I also have a lot going through my head, like why you left me here for days, no call, no messages, and the most annoying part is that I've been calling you and you haven't been picking my calls.
If you called and I did not pick, you should have known that I was busy and left a message.
Can you just hear yourself right now that I should leave a message? Didn't you get the messages I sent to you?
Shut up! Shut up your mouth before I shut it up for you. I said I'm not in the mood for all of these talks.
You are shouting on me, Richard.
And I'll shout at you again. You know what? Drop my key and get out of my house.
Richard.
I said you should get out of my house, Tasha. Get out right now.
Richard, please, I'm sorry for shouting at you. I was just angry that you didn't pick my calls. Babe, I'm sorry.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Like, what's the problem with you ladies?
I'm sorry, I just missed you so much and I wanted to spend time with you, babe. I didn't mean to get you pissed off.
This is a really bad idea, Zed. Like, why are we even here in front of Brenda's office?
I want to see her. There's no way I'll come to Lagos without seeing her.
Don't tell me you still have feelings for Brenda.
What feelings? I just want to see her and say hello to her, and I can see her car in the parking lot.
How do you know that's her car?
The plate number that has always been her dream plate number, BB.
You know what, Zed? We've been standing here for the past 20 minutes and she hasn't come outside. I'm going to Ada.
Come on, Josh, just wait a bit. Stay with me, she'll be out soon.
I can't. It's already night. I'm going home, man. Call me and tell me what happens.
Fine, I'll tell you all about it.
Zeddy.
Brenda!
I told you to leave already, Tasha. Please, just leave.
Babe, I already apologized and told you the reason for my outburst.
I don't care, just leave already. I want to be alone. I need to clear my head and I want to do it without anyone around.
Baby, I'm sorry, please.
Are you not getting it? I said you should leave this place and never come back. I want nothing to do with you anymore. I can't have anyone adding more headaches to my life.
Richard, I'm not here to add more headaches to your life. Please don't chase me.
How did you even get into my house in the first place? Because I never gave you my key.
I saw a spare key and so I took it when I was leaving.
You took my spare key? Why would you do that?
I thought we were working things out, like we were becoming serious.
So because we've been spending a lot of time together, you felt we were already a couple, or what?
I thought you loved me, Richard.
Damn, you know what? Just drop the key in your hand and leave my house this moment.
I can't do that, Richard. You told me you loved me. Or were you lying?
You are giving me a lot of issues and I don't want you here anymore. So stop coming. Go out there and find your Mr. Right who will love you.
Richard, babe, I'm sorry if I made you angry, but babe,
I don't want to see you, Tasha.
Richard, I'm sorry.
I really hope Brenda is okay. Why was she even that shocked to see me? But on a second thought, why did I even bring her to the hospital? I'm sure if Josh was with me, he would have told me to leave her at the spot since she also left me all alone in the hospital.
Zeddy, what are you doing here?
I was the one who called you Dave. I'm Zeddy.
I remember your face. Where is Brenda? Is she okay? And what even happened?
I don't really know, but she's in the hospital room and the doctors are attending to her already. I believe she's about to go into labor.
She's going to labor at this point? What? I need to see the doctor.
What are you doing here, Zeddy? I'm actually surprised to see you here.
I brought Brenda here. I helped her.
I am just surprised, you know. Where have you been all this while? It was like you went missing and you just appeared back all of a sudden.
Work brought me back here. How have you been, Susan? How is everything?
I've been fine, Zeddy. But you know what? I think you shouldn't actually be here in the first place. You're not welcome to be around Brenda.
Did Brenda tell you to tell me that?
You shouldn't be here, Zeddy. That's the truth. I mean, you know that B is now married and you both had a lot of history together.
I only brought her here to help her, not because of anything.
If you're sticking to that story, fine, but I think you can leave already. Your good deed has been done. As you can see, we are here for her already.
I understand you, but I'm not leaving here until the doctor comes and says she's fine.
Zeddy.
You can't drive me out of the hospital. I'm staying, Susan.
What is Zeddy doing here? I hope Brenda didn't call him over to tell him about the baby.
Baby, what's wrong with you again?
I don't know, George, but I don't feel okay. I feel chills all over my body.
Ada, I think we have to go to the hospital at this point. I mean, you've been taking these drugs, but nothing positive is coming out of them. Instead, you are still having these same symptoms. I don't want anything to happen to you.
I'm not going to the hospital, and don't tell me you are scared because of small sickness I have. And I've told you over again, I don't do hospital, Josh. Never.
I did not say I'm scared. I'm only worried on your health. I just want to see you fine, babe. But why is it that a nurse doesn't want to go to the hospital?
I'm scared of injections.
You are one of those nurses that like giving patients injections, but you don't like injections. Is that not so?
Josh, when did you come up with this theory? Who told you I'm scared of injections? I only said I don't do hospitals.
I won't push you on this tonight, but if it's by tomorrow you don't feel better, I'm taking you to the hospital.
Okay, babe, I feel like throwing up again.
I think it's best I take you to the hospital today. You are looking dehydrated.
I'm fine, Josh. Don't worry about me.
You are not fine, Ada. You are still sick.
I'm sorry to bother you on the whole stuff. I know you have got your own stuff going on.
It's no bother, Dave. I'm glad we were here when Zeddy's call came in.
Did he tell you why he was here? Was he meeting with Brenda?
I think he and Brenda weren't meeting. He mentioned something on seeing her in PEs while passing by and then stopped by to help her only to realize it was B.
I see. I'm just worried on Brenda going on an early labor at this point. She's not up to 9 months and she's about to give birth already.
I'm sure she'll be fine and everything will be okay.
I really hope so, Susan. How is Ella's body? And how are you holding up as well?
Ella is much better. The surgery went well and she's fine, but for me, I'm just here, Dave. I'm just watching life unfold right before my eyes.
You have to be strong, Susan. I know it's not easy, but you have to be strong for Ella.
I know, Dave, but it's not easy being strong all alone with no support from anywhere.
What do you mean by that? What of Richard?
Richard is just there. It's all about us getting a divorce. Like everything is just happening at once for me, Dave. First Richard and now Ella.
Must be really hard for you, but I don't think a divorce should still be on the table now. You and Richard need to put Ella as a priority and find a way to be there for her.
I know Ella needs us now, but Richard is not being supportive about the whole matter on ground.
Speaking of Richard, did he step out to get something because I have not seen him around?
Oh, I wish, Dave, but I've not seen Richard since we brought Ella to the hospital. I'm just here all alone.
Wow, Susan, you're a strong woman. You know what? Brenda and I are always here for you. You are family to me.
Thank you so much. I hope Brenda and the pregnancy is not stressing you out so much.
To be honest, the pregnancy is not stressing me, but Brenda is stressing me out with her continuous demands.
You know how Brenda is, but maybe her pregnancy hormones are the one making requests all the time.
Pregnancy hormones. This is the first time I'm hearing that a woman's pregnancy hormones are telling her to be asking for a huge sum of money every day. Come on, it's too much. Like Brenda's own is too much.
I'll talk to her, Dave, but I'm sorry on her behalf.
God, what have I done to myself? Why did I not learn from what happened to Princess? How did I allow myself make this type of stupid mistake? Oh my God. What am I going to do? Hello, Princess? Really? Is everything alright over there with you? He also misses you, although I've not seen him as I've been sick. I'm not fine, Princess. Princess, I'm pregnant. I know you had me the first time. I'm pregnant, Princess, and I'm scared to death. Like, I don't even know what to do at this point. How am I going to tell my mom? What decision is there to make but to abort it? It's just that I'm scared. I haven't told him yet. I don't even think I will tell him, because what if he tells me to keep the baby? What am I going to do then? Just like Richard loved you only to turn into a monster. I can't do that. I can't keep this baby. I know, but who would have thought that Richard would turn out like that? I don't want to end up like you, Princess. I'm sorry, but I don't mean this in the wrong way. I don't want to make the same mistakes like you. My mom will be so mad. God. I'm scared, Princess. I'm so scared of it all.
What is she still doing here?
Good morning, babe.
Didn't I tell you to leave last night? What exactly are you doing here? Do you want me to throw you out? Is that what you want me to do?
Baby, I said I'm sorry already. Please forgive me. Yesterday is gone already.
I need you to leave my house and never return. I'm very clear on what I'm saying.
Where do you want me to go to?
I don't care. Go to wherever you like. I mean, you have your own house.
I can't leave, Richard. I'm having your baby. I'm pregnant.
You are pregnant. How is that my business? Just how?
You are the father of my babe, Richard.
What baby are you referring to, Tasha? You know I made it clear in the beginning that there was no strings attached.
I know, but I'm pregnant at this point. What do you want me to do?
You can do whatever you like. That is not my business. And in fact, that baby isn't mine. And you know what, Tasha? Remove the baby.
Richard, I'm not going to remove this baby.
I am serious, Tasha. Abort the baby. And please, don't let me meet you here by the time I get back.
Congratulations, B. I'm so happy for you.
I hope you are feeling okay, my love.
I'm fine, darling. Have you seen our son already?
No, but I will go and see him now. I heard he's in the incubator.
Yes, babe, he is. But the doctor told me not to worry about anything, that he's going to be fine.
I know he will be fine. I'm going to go and check on my son. I'll be back.
Where is my son, Susan?
Don't worry, he's fine. The nurses will show Dave another baby in the incubator. He will think it's his son, and everything will be fine.
I'm tired of all these games, Susan. I'm scared.
We're already at the end of the game. Don't worry.
How did it all go with you and Brenda?
Do you know that a few minutes after he left, she came out of the office? If only you had waited, you would have seen everything, but your impatience.
I'm glad I didn't wait, Zed. You won't believe that I went home to meet Ada seriously sick.
She's still sick? I thought you said you got her medications.
I did, but it seems like drugs aren't working. Imagine if I didn't go home on time yesterday. I wouldn't have known she was sick.
How is she feeling now? I hope she's more better.
Yeah, she's much better. So back to our discussion. Tell me, what happened yesterday? Did you talk to her?
I didn't talk to her, Josh, but something happened. As soon as she came out of her office and sighted me, she fainted.
She fainted? Zed, you are joking, right? Like this the best storyline you can come up with.
I'm not joking. I didn't even say a word. I think she was so shocked to see me there that she lost consciousness.
I don't know why I doubt this your story.
I'm very serious here, Josh. Now, the other thing is that she gave birth to a son yesterday.
Zeddy, you are joking with me or you are serious?
I'm very serious. See, I was the one that even took her to the hospital.
You're a good liar, Zed. A really good one. First, she fainted. Next, she went into labor.
We got bills to pay, I know it. Spending every day.
Thank you all for coming over to celebrate with me and my darling on the birth of our lovely son, who shall be called Dave Jr.
Why did I agree with Dave on choosing Dave Jr. for Zeddy's son? Shouldn't I have chosen another name like Carlos or Kelvin rather than Dave Jr.?
Is everything okay, B? You've been quiet for a while.
Yeah, everything is okay. Susan, you know all of this would not have been possible without you. Thank you for helping me out every bit of the way. Thank you.
You're always welcome, B, and you have nothing to worry about. I'm here for you.
Thank you, bestie. How's Ella? I noticed you didn't bring her here.
She's with the nanny at home. Plus, I won't be staying too long here, so I can get back to her and watch her.
I understand you. And Richard, how was it all?
I don't want to talk about him right now. I'm just glad Ella is much better.
Good morning, Mr. Richard. I'm Zeddy, a representative.
I know who you represent, Zeddy, and I've had a lot of good stuff from everyone in my company. Seems like they all want me to sign the documents already.
Your signature is the only one left for everything to be sealed.
I know. I'm sorry I have not been able to attend to you lately. This is due to my busy schedules. But let's get this done today.
Okay, sir.
Your face kind of seemed familiar though. Although I don't know where we've met. Do you think we've met before?
I don't remember ever meeting you, sir. For if I did, I would definitely remember your face.
Your face seems familiar though. Your presentation was good, and I think we will both benefit from this deal, although your company benefits more.
Darius company promises that you get your money worth, sir.
I see I've seen you somewhere, Zeddy.
It might be possible, sir. I've lived in Lagos for a long time.
I knew it. Are you not Princess Lover? I knew it.
I don't understand, sir.
Zeddy. Aren't you Princess Lover? Or don't you know Princess Tedious?
We got bills to pay, I know it. Spending
How could Ada have gotten pregnant? Shouldn't she have used protection? I mean, she was the one always shouting at me to use condoms. And now she's pregnant. Shit. What's she going to do at this point now?
Princess, I'm pregnant for Josh.
What if Josh asks her to keep the baby? I think she'll be able to do well with that. After all, she's getting done with school in few months' time. I just wish none of this had happened. But I'm not happy with the statement she made.
Princess, I don't want to make the same mistake that you made.
Yes, sir. My name is Zeddy, and how do you know Princess, if I may ask?
I see. This is just so interesting at this point. Mr. Zeddy, your proposal has been really good. If I'm being sincere, I'm thinking of signing already. One signature and your company is making millions already.
Yes, sir. Just your signature.
But unfortunately, I might not be able to do that.
Sir, I don't quite understand, sir. You said my proposal was good.
I see you don't know me, but I actually know a bit about you. And that little bit that I know puts you at a disadvantage at this point.
I'm actually confused on all this, sir. What are you trying to say, sir?
I am Richard. Richard. Tell me, have you ever come across that name before?
Richard.
Think really hard, Zeddy. I'm sure you've heard about me before.
My ex name was Richard. I loved Richard. He was rich, but married to Suzanne.
Oh my, you are Richard.
I see you finally remembered me. Because there is no way Princess wouldn't have told you all about me.
Sir, I don't actually know much about all that happened between you and Princess, but that's between you two, sir.
It's actually between all of us. You took my woman away from me.
I didn't do that, Richard.
My name is Mr. Richard, and I think you better stick to that if you want the real deal, of course. And I heard that this is a life-changing deal for you.
I need to make this deal work for my company.
I know, and I've heard a lot of good stuff about you and your work. Where is Princess at the moment, if I may ask?
I really don't want to talk about her.
Then it seems like our meeting here is over, Zaddy. You lost the deal, Mr. Zeddy.
I deserve this deal to be sealed today, Mr. Richard. Don't let's use the past to ruin this business deal, please.
It's your call, Zeddy. Are you willing to lose this deal because of Princess, or are you willing to take this life-changing opportunity and do what I ask of you?
and we just feel
You have to make a decision, Zed. It's either you agree to what Richard said, or you lose the position, or go back to Akwa Ibom and tell Princess the truth.
If I go home and tell her the truth, what next? What if she says I should decide?
I don't know, Zed. I'm giving you options, so you choose the best option for you.
I should go home already. I'm already exhausted.
Man, see, whatever decision you make, I promise you that I'll support you.
Thanks, man.
Zeddy, I'm so happy to see you. How are you doing?
I'm fine, Ada. How is everything with you?
Everything is fine. You have changed, Zed. I mean, you are looking more fresher.
Tell him he's growing fat. Don't use any push word to cover the truth.
You are a case, Josh. It was nice seeing you, Ada. We'll catch up later. I've got to run.
I hope I'm not the reason he's leaving so soon.
He was about to leave before you came in. How are you doing, my love?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm just as you left me here. How's your body now? I hope you are much better.
I'm actually fine, but one of the reasons I'm here is to talk about my health.
What happened? Did you finally go to the hospital?
I didn't have to go to the hospital, Josh. I found out I'm pregnant.
Pregnant? Oh my god. Wait, are you joking?
I'm pregnant, Josh, and I'm serious about it. I was surprised to find out, but I mean, we have been spending a lot of time together.
I know, and are you willing to keep our baby?
Is that what you want me to do?
Yes, baby. I want the baby. I want you as well. Let's plan on getting married soon, before the baby comes. But that's if you want this as well.
Marriage?
Yes, or don't you want to marry me?
Josh, I was just joking with you. And before you get pissed at me, I only did that to know how much you love me.
You are not serious. Ada, so you are lying to me.
I'm joking, not lying. Wait, Josh, so if I was pregnant, are you going to want to get married to me?
Of course I will. I love you with my heart, but the question is, will you let me marry you?
When I tell you the stars are in my favor, don't doubt me, Timmy.
You've still not told me the reason for our meeting. Like, why did you sound so excited on the phone?
I've gotten Princess back, like she's going to be back in my life.
I don't understand you, man. Speak in the plain language that I can easily understand.
Princess is going to be back to Lagos.
Where did you get this information from? Or are you still looking out for her?
Her lover came to my office today, and it turns out that he actually needs my company to give him the Trace project. I did some findings of my own today, and I got some really great news.
You're going to use her lover to get her back, is that it?
You are right on track, man.
What if he doesn't agree to do what you want?
He will agree, Timmy. You don't know how much this project is worth, and the big question remains that is he going to lose this deal because of Princess?
You think he's going to agree with your demands?
He will. You know the sweetest part of this? I didn't even struggle to make it happen. Like I was just in my office and boom, he comes to me.
You're going to go this far to get her?
Whatever it takes, Timmy, I'm going to have her with me.
Is all of this really worth it? You know she won't love you if she finds out you did this to get her back.
I didn't do anything. It's all going to be on Zeddy. He'll be the one hurting her, not me. Why does Susan keep blowing up my phone?
Maybe she has something important to tell you. Pick up, man.
I'm not picking up, and neither should you if she calls you. No one is going to ruin my mood.
Dave, he's not picking his calls. Why can't Richard ever be here when I need him?
It's okay. I'm sure he will call you back.
He won't call me back, Dave. I know him. He doesn't care about me one single bit. Why does he like to see me unhappy?
Stop crying, Susan. You have got to be strong here for Ella and wait for Richard to come.
I don't want anything to happen to my daughter, Dave. I want her to be fine.
Nothing is going to happen to her. I'm sure of that. Let's be positive.
Okay, I'll be positive. I'm positive. I'm scared, Dave. Why is this happening again?
And we're just feeling.
I was surprised to get your text message to meet here.
I am also surprised to see that you came over, Zeddy. Why haven't you changed your old line? You know, for a moment I doubted you got the message.
I still keep my old line because of old friends. I'm glad you called me actually. How are you feeling now? And your baby?
I'm fine, Zeddy, and my baby, Dave Jr. is also fine.
That's a lovely name, just after his father I see. By the way, congratulations.
Thank you, Zeddy. How have you been? Are you still here in Lagos?
I've been good. I'm sure you can see it with your own eyes.
You've grown bigger.
Why are people often scared to use the word fat on me?
Most people don't like to be addressed with the word fat. It sounds like body shaming a person, so it's avoided.
I get that now.
Have you been in Lagos or you left the States?
I've not been around for a while now, working in a different state, but I'm kind of back now.
I see. Zeddy, I have to apologize for everything that happened between us. I'm sorry about everything that happened to you, Zed. In ways, I blame myself for it.
Why would you blame yourself? Don't do that, B. What if I told you all that happened between us only pushed me further to more good things?
Wow, I see, but I'm still sorry for what I did.
It's okay. Stop apologizing over and over again. I hope Dave is treating you well and you are both happy together.
He is. He's actually a very cool person.
I'm glad to hear that.
What about you, Zeddy? Any special woman in your life?
Yes, there's someone really special.
What are you doing here, Tasha? I thought I told you to leave.
Why are you treating me this way, Richard? Is it because I love you?
Love me? Come on, girl. We both know that we agreed that there was going to be no strings attached. It was just an understanding between us.
There are strings attached, Richard. I'm pregnant.
That baby isn't for me, Tasha.
Richard, this baby is yours, and I want to keep this baby.
Fine. Do whatever you want to do. Don't just force me to play a father role, because I won't even do it.
Is that really how you want this to be?
Tasha, see, you are a sweet person and all, but I really can't be who you want me to be. I can't love you, I'm sorry.
That's because of her, right? Because of the lady on the wall.
She's the person I love. I love her, not you.
I'm keeping this baby, Richard, and I don't care if you love her. I love you.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to love me. At least try to love me, please, Richard.
Why are you really doing this, Tasha? Like, why?
It's because I love you, Richard. Why are you acting like you don't know my feelings towards you?
No, we'll make it through it.
I can't believe she's really dead. No, my baby can't be dead.
What happened? Is everything okay?
Dave, she's dead. My daughter is dead. She's gone.
Oh my god. What? What happened? I thought the doctor said she was getting okay.
She wasn't getting any better. Dave, she's gone. Ella has left me all alone.
I'm so sorry, Susan. Please stop crying already. Please stop crying, Susan. Everything will still be alright.
How can anything be alright? How, Dave? Do you know the most painful part in all of this, Dave? The fact that Richard didn't even show up for what?
I'm sure he's very busy at the moment, and that's why.
Busy? What is he busy doing that he can't show up here for his daughter?
You have to try to calm down, Susan.
What if you and I weren't together when our nanny called? So I'll be all alone here, facing it all alone by myself.
Please try to be calm, Susan.
I can't be calm, Dave. I mean, I did everything for Richard. I gave him everything, but he couldn't even be here when I needed him the most. When Ella needed him the most. Now she's dead.
Please stop crying already, Susan.
Oh, Ella, my poor baby. I can't believe that my baby is dead, B. She's gone. How can she leave me all alone?
I'm sorry, Susan. I'm sorry all of this is happening to you.
What did I ever do wrong? What did I do wrong, B? Please tell me. What did I offend that would do this to me?
You didn't do anything wrong, Susan. It all just happened.
My Ella is no more. My baby. My precious little baby. I had so much plans for her. I wanted to spoil her and love her with everything.
Ella knows you loved her. She knows.
Do you know that good for nothing man didn't even show up once? I called him over and over again, Brenda, but no response.
I don't want to say anything about Richard. Can we forget him?
He never loved me, B. He never loved me for even once.
Everything will be alright, Susan. See, Richard doesn't deserve you crying over him.
He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve anything from me, and I'm going to make sure that I punish him very well with all I can.
I'm sorry you're going through all of this, Susan, but things will be okay.
Things will be okay, B. We are both over. I'm serious about it this time around.
Whatever decision you make, Susan, I'll support you in it. But Richard isn't worth your tears.
My Ella. My baby is no more. She's really gone.
I'm sorry, Susan. I am so sorry.
Baby, you're taking longer than I expected you to. What's happening over there?
I'll soon be home, baby. I just have some issues here to sort out.
What issues are that? You said you would come over for the weekend, but you didn't. Or is someone else already keeping you there?
Who can keep me here? Don't tell me you think I'm already cheating on you.
I didn't say that, but you're supposed to come and see me already.
How about if you come over to Lagos to see me instead? What do you say?
Baby.
Yes, now can't you come over? Or are you saying that you won't come over?
It's not that, baby. I'm just preparing for some tests over here.
Doesn't matter. You can still come and see me for some time and then go back home.
Babe, I can't. You said you will come over first, didn't you? Please just do and come back.
I'll come home soon, baby. Let's say before the end of this week.
How's the whole stuff going over there?
It's going well, babe. I'll see you very soon, my love. Why didn't I tell her about the whole stuff? Am I even supposed to tell her about it?
Good morning, my love.
Tasha, good morning. I've had so many missed calls already. Why did you put my phone on silent, Tasha?
You were asleep and I didn't want anyone disturbing your sleep.
Why would you do that? Why would you touch my phone? I thought I warned you to stop touching my things.
I was trying to help you sleep well, babe.
I don't need your help on that or anything else, Tasha. I know you are having my baby, and that's it, nothing more than that.
Richard.
I'm serious, Tasha. Stop doing what I didn't send you to do. See, if you want this relationship to work, you've got to listen to me.
What am I doing wrong again, Richard? Please tell me, or am I wrong to love you as much as I do?
I'm not looking for love, Tasha. I've told you over and over again. Let's find a way to just go our separate ways if this can't work out.
It will work out, babe.
Don't touch my phone again, Tasha. You know what? I don't want the baby again. Just remove it. Take it out.
Richard, but you told me to keep the baby already. Why is Richard treating me this way? Why?
Bills to pay, I know it.
What are you doing here, Richard?
What happened to her, Susan? What happened to my daughter?
Are you really asking me that question? What the fuck are you doing in my house? Timmy, I thought I told you to tell him to make sure he doesn't set foot here again.
Susan, please try to calm down, please.
I want him out of here right now. Please take him out.
I deserve an explanation. Susan, where's my daughter? What did you do to her?
What did I do to her? Richard, you come over here and you think you can start asking me any kind of questions.
Richard, calm down. Calm down.
Please, just tell me where Ella is, Susan. That's all I'm asking you to do.
Ella is gone, Richard. She is dead, and you weren't there. You were probably with your friends or with one of your numerous concubines.
How can she be dead?
I called you. Richard. I called you over and over again, but you didn't even pick or return my calls.
I was busy.
Liar. You weren't busy, we both know that. I mean, we know the truth is you didn't pick the call because it was me. Because you're obviously tired and fed up with me and Ella.
I wasn't fed up with Ella. I love her. She's my daughter.
Well, your daughter is dead and I hope you're happy now, Richard.
I'm sorry I couldn't be there for her.
I think you should tell her that apology by yourself.
Susan.
I will send in the divorce papers tomorrow morning. We won't ever have to see each other again. You are a free man, Richard.
Susan, come on.
Susan, please, don't do this at this point. Not now.
This is the best time to do this. After all, he no longer loves me, and I was just forcing him to be here. I'm tired of it all, Timmy. I'm really tired.
Susan, you don't have to do this now. Let's just calm down.
I'm calm. Do me a favor, please. Just get out of my house. Please leave and never return.
Fine, I'll leave. But please, where's her body?
I've buried her already. Don't worry about that, Richard. Just kindly leave my house.
Susan.
I think we should go, man.
I can't still believe Ella is no more. Like, it's quite shocking.
I can't believe it as well, babe. I can't imagine how Susan is feeling at the point. It's just so painful, babe. I don't pray to lose our son.
By God's grace, we won't lose Dave Jr. You know, I was there with her in the hospital. She was in so much pain, and Richard
is an ungrateful human. He's a gold digger, an evil man. I wonder if he had already come over to the house. But like, what kind of man doesn't show up for his daughter?
He should have showed up too, but he's a man who is hurting as well.
Are you taking sides with him?
I don't support his actions. He should have been there for his daughter at least.
What were you even doing with Susan on the day at the hospital? Why were you both together?
She asked to see me, and we were talking about you when the nanny called.
Talking about me? I don't understand.
You can ask her about that information. After all, she's your friend, right? What about you, babe? Where were you that day? I called you over and over, but no response.
I was in the massaging spa and I didn't take my phone with me.
Okay, I have to attend to some other things in the office.
Zeddy. I was with Zeddy.
Timmy, I can't believe this is true. Just tell me this is a bad dream. Please tell me that I'm actually dreaming. Tell me Ella isn't gone.
Man, you've got to be strong. Everything is going to be fine.
How so? I just lost my daughter. Do you know she was one of the things that gave me joy, gave me a sense of fulfillment, despite all the drama going on in my life?
Man, you've got to take heart. I'm really sorry this happened to you.
And now, I can't even see her body. Like, did you hear what Susan said? She said she has done the burial already. Can you believe that?
I heard that.
She has no right to do that to me, Timmy. Ella was my daughter as well.
I know, but where the hell were you, Richard? Where did you go to?
See, I know I should have been there, but I thought she was calling me to shout and lay complaints like how she always do. That's why I didn't pick the call.
I called you as well when I got the news, but you didn't pick up.
I was asleep already, that's it.
I don't even know what to say, but I'm sorry this happened to you. I'm sorry.
I need to call Tasha. I can't let her abort the baby anymore.
What are you talking about?
Tasha is pregnant for me. She's having my baby, and I told her I didn't want the baby.
What? She got pregnant for you?
The place is very nice, Eddie. You know, I wish that my company would offer me accommodation with my job.
That will never happen. You and I know how stingy that man is. Even to give up bonuses he won't give, or has it changed?
It hasn't changed though. So how is everything over here? Have you decided yet?
I've been thinking on it all, Josh, and it's really crazy. I can't even make up my mind.
Did you tell Princess about it already?
No, I haven't, and I don't think I might be able to tell her about it.
You are still moving in circles, Zed. Why can't you just make up your mind already?
It's not easy for me to make my mind.
You've got to decide this very moment. Are you going to lose this opportunity because of Princess' history with Richard?
What if I lose Princess in the process?
Why would you lose her? You are both kind of married. You've paid her bride price, so what's the worst that could happen?
I don't like the way you are sounding right now.
I thought on everything, Zeddy, and I think his best decision you can make is to think about what's best for you at this point. Remember what happened with Brenda?
Princess is not Brenda. She's totally different from her.
I know, but you've got to do what's best for you, Zed. What if Princess was the one who was given this opportunity? Do you think she would turn it down?
I'm going home by the weekend.
That's nice. I see. You've made up your mind already.
I haven't made up my mind. I just want to go and spend time with Princess. That reminds me, I meet Brenda.
What? You met with Brenda again? When was that, Zeddy?
I can't believe my Ella is no more. Why did this have to happen to me at this point? And Richard, the man I thought to love me, turns out he never truly loved me. I was fooled by Richard. I hate Richard.
Susan,
Dave, what are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that. What are you doing here in Abuja?
I needed a break from everything, so I decided to take a trip, to clear my head.
That's a good idea. Plus, I'm really sorry about what happened. How are you coping with the whole stuff?
I'm okay as you can see, but sincerely, it's not be easy one bit without Ella and Richard.
Richard, what happened between you two?
We are over, Dave. I signed the divorce papers finally and it's all been processed.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear about this. I'm so sorry.
There's no need to be sorry. I'll be fine. He has always wanted to divorce me. He wasn't happy with me ever since he found out. Don't worry about my tales, Dave. I'll be fine.
I would gladly listen to all you have to say.
Thank you. But what about you? What brings you to Abuja? Work?
Yeah, it's actually work. Trying to sort out some stuff over here before I go back to Lagos.
And how's you and Brenda? I hope you are both not having issues anymore.
We are okay, but Brenda is actually frustrating at times. She keeps on demanding for this and that, like every day. And with Dave in the picture, it's worst.
That's why you are the man of the house.
Come on, don't tell me you are in support of her continuous requests. Plus, didn't you say you would talk to her for me?
I can't have this baby now. I have to do this. I'm making the right decision. I don't want to end up like Princess. I have to achieve my dreams and make my mom proud.
What just happened now, Dave? What have we done?
I'm sorry about it all, Susan. It was my fault. I don't know what really happened, but I just found out we went inside the bedroom.
Whose room is this?
It is your room, Susan. We got talking and you got emotional. So I decided to take you upstairs to your room so you can relax.
I remember now, Dave. I'm so sorry I did this to you. I caused it.
No, you didn't, Susan. I caused it all. I'm sorry for this.
I am just frustrated on everything. It's just so tiring. I feel all alone in all of this, but it was never my plan to do this, Dave. No.
I know. And I don't blame you in any way, Susan. We both did this together.
Brenda is my best friend. I shouldn't have done this.
She's never going to find out, Susan. I'm not going to tell her anything, I promise you.
Are you sure, Dave?
I'm very sure. Unless you go on and tell her about this.
I can't do that. Why would I tell her? It would ruin our friendship together.
I really should get going so you can be able to rest and relax.
I don't want to be alone, Dave. Would you mind staying with me for a while? We could just talk about things, or better still, we can go downstairs if you don't mind.
Anyone you are comfortable with is okay with me.
Can we stay here and talk instead?
Yes, we can. Of course. So what do you want to talk about?
About Richard. Let me tell you the whole story how it all started. Richard hurt me real deep, Dave, but I don't know why I'm refusing to punish him this time around.
Do you always punish him for doing something wrong?
I used to, but you can't blame me for doing that, as I was scared that he was going to leave me one day and go away.
Pain, I know it. Spending every day.
You have not said anything yet about the promotion, baby. Was it a success?
It is almost a success, Princess, but it's not yet done. I still have some little issues.
What issues?
I just need one more signature on the contract for it to be a done and dusted deal.
The main boss signature, right?
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to get his signature. Am I going to tell her the truth? No, I can't do that. I just have to come up with something so she can believe me. I have to convince her.
Why is it hard? Isn't your proposal good enough, babe?
That's not the issue. Anyways, I'm sure I'll get it all sorted out very soon. But baby, we need to talk about where we will stay, Lagos or Akwa Ibom.
What do you have in mind, baby?
We can't stay apart, baby. I don't want that for us at this point. I need us to stay together as a family and not let distance put us apart.
I also don't want that, baby, but I can't stop you from going after your dreams. You need to get this job.
I know, but I also need you in my life. It's not quite easy for me over there all alone.
I know, baby, but we can't stay together for now.
Why not? What's wrong? Why can't you come back to Lagos with me, baby?
Baby.
I want you in Lagos with me, baby. I know you will say Richard, but don't worry about Richard. I'm sure he won't know you're back.
Baby, I don't want to go to Lagos.
I know, baby, but you have to consider what I'm saying, or do you want to continue living your life in fear of Richard? Think about it.
I don't want to, Zeddy, but this is scary.
I'm pleading with you to not make me go back to Lagos alone. If it's your school, I promise to enroll you in a private university. I'll buy you the car you want, anything.
Is that how much you want me to be with you?
That's how much I want us to be together, babe. I don't want us staying apart anymore. Please say yes to me.
Your phone is ringing. You should pick it up.
Baby, this call isn't important.
Pain, I know it. Spending every day just
What are you doing over here, Richard?
Tasha, I came to apologize for my actions. I'm sorry about it all.
Sorry about what exactly?
About everything. The words I had said. I regret every one of them.
I know you don't love me, Richard, but the least you can do is try to care about me. At least show that you care about me a bit.
I was wrong by all of my actions and I'll do better. I was just angry.
I don't actually believe you. I know you're always saying this to make me come back to you and warm your bed.
I am saying this because I realized you were right all along on so many things.
I really don't understand you.
Tasha, please don't abort the baby. Our baby.
Oh, it's because of the baby you are here. I knew it already.
Please, Tasha, keep the baby. I promise you that I'll do all it takes to give our child the best kind of life. But please don't abort anymore.
Why the sudden change of heart, Richard? Did something happen at home with Susan?
I realized my mistake and that's why I'm here. Children are rare gifts and they are blessings.
Fine, I was going to keep the baby that way. And that's because I love you. And I don't even know why I love you, because you don't deserve it.
Thank you for loving me, Tasha. But you know where my heart lies.
It lies with my look-alike. I know. I actually asked my mom if I was a twin, and guess what she said? She said I was actually a triplet.
A triplet?
Yeah, but my two other sisters died while in the hospital.
Sounds like a story that's made up. Don't you think so?
Yeah, it does. So, what would you like me to offer you? I could prepare your favorite.
Maybe when we get home.
You want me to come with you right away? Like right now?
Yes, Tasha. Unless you have something else to do. Do you?
Not really, but I hope this is not a situation where you chase me out of the house again.
I promise you I won't ever do that again. Please pick your bags. Let's go home. So we'll go home together. I want to be able to watch you and take good care of you.
I can't believe you had to go through all of that, Susan. I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry? Don't you think it serves me right? Or you're trying to fake a kind of sympathy for me?
I'm not faking nothing. You shouldn't have to go through all of that alone.
Well, that's the past, Dave. Now I'm ready to move into my future, and you know what? A future without Richard. That is the kind of future I want.
I see. But you know Richard is actually a cool person.
I know, but to me, he would not always be that cool person anymore. You know, the most painful part is that he wasn't even there for Ella. I can't just get past that.
I hope you both get past this together, because in this trying time, you both meant to be together, not fight for a divorce.
The divorce is the best decision I've made in my whole life, Dave, and I'm glad I did it.
Susan, I hope you don't see everything that happened between us tonight as me taking advantage of your situation.
You helped me, Dave, and you didn't take advantage of me. Thank you.
That's Brenda. I have to get going so I can be able to pick my call.
Of course.
And you don't have to worry on anything. My lips are sealed, Susan.
Hey, Princess, how are you doing?
I'm fine, and you? How have you been?
I've been fine. Princess, I made up my mind today and took the pills.
Oh, you took the abortion pills? I hope you don't feel much pain and you are fine.
My stomach's ache, but I'm okay. I know it's the drug that is working already.
Sorry on that, Ada. What about Josh? Is he there with you?
No, he's not here.
Why will he leave you alone when you are in so much pain? Shouldn't he be there to watch over you? What if something happens?
Nothing is going to happen, Princess. I'm going to be fine.
I'm going to call him right now to come and meet you.
I'm back to school, Princess. I didn't tell Josh about the pregnancy. I couldn't tell him.
What? You didn't tell Josh?
I didn't, Princess. I played a prank on him by telling me I was pregnant. I guess what he said. He said we should keep the baby and get married.
But you don't want to get married now, do you, Ada?
I don't, Princess. And it's not because I don't love him. It's because my mom would be so mad at me for getting pregnant. I don't know what happened to you to happen to me.
Yes, I understand you.
I didn't mean that in a wrong way, Princess. I hope you understand me.
Of course, just try to take good care of yourself.
Like we'll leave behind nothing. Isn't it the perfect time?
You both don't know how happy I am to see that you are both back in Lagos together.
Mommy, I'm the happiest to see you. You are just glowing.
It is all thanks to you and my son-in-law that's taking good care of me. It's the two of you that's making me glow. See, my prayer is that God will bless you two and keep you together for long.
Amen.
Amen. See, I can't wait to carry my grandson in my hand and bathe him.
Very soon, Mom. I'm very happy to see you, Mom. How's everything?
Everything is fine, Princess. How about your school now? I hope you continue here.
Yes, Mom. I'll pick up the form and apply again, but this time to university in Lagos.
That's perfect. You see, husbands and wives ought to stay together unless it is not possible. But the best way to build your home is by staying together so you can be knowing each other very well. How's my grandson? I hope you're eating all the food I told you to be eating over there.
Yes, Mom. Mommy, did Richard come to disturb you in any way?
Disturb me? No, you didn't even step foot in this house ever since the last time you both left here together. I've not set my eyes on him. See, don't worry about him. I'm sure he has moved on with his life.
I hope so, Mom, because I don't want him disturbing me.
Nobody will disturb you here.
like we'll leave behind.
Zeddy, you're welcome.
Thank you, Brenda. How are you doing? And how is your family?
I'm fine and everyone is good. I'm happy to see you here in my office.
I was just passing by and I thought to check on you. Although I had double thoughts on it, as I remember the last time I came by, you went into labor.
That's true, but then you can't blame me for that. I was just surprised to see you, that's it.
Well, I'm glad you are doing well. I'll be taking my leave now.
You're leaving already? I thought you were going to stay with me and chat a bit.
I can't do that today as I'm on my way to an important meeting. I was just passing by and wanted to stop by, seeing that you've been calling me on phone continuously.
I just wanted us to catch up on things, Zed. You know, get to become friends again and know each other.
Friends? Brenda, you and I can't be friends, you know that already.
Why can't we be friends, Zed? Is it because of how I treated you in the past? I thought you said I'm forgiving.
Not because of the past, Brenda.
Or is it because you still have strong feelings towards me? Is that it?
Brenda, I have to go now. We'll talk some other time.
You'll call me?
I'm not sure I'll be able to do that. You know, you are now married. I won't want to call when you are at home with your husband.
Feel free to call me anytime, Zeddy. I'll pick if I'm free, and if I'm not, I'll let you know.
Okay, bye, Brenda.
I think Zeddy still likes me.
Hey, Mommy Dave, how are you, my friend?
Stop with all the mommy Dave. I am angry with you, Susan. See, no matter what you try to tell me, I won't forgive you.
What did I do wrong? Or is it still about the trip I took and didn't tell you?
Of course, how will you just pack your bags all of a sudden and say that you're leaving Lagos to Abuja? I didn't even call me once.
I'm so sorry, B. See, you can't be angry with me. You know I'm going through a lot with all of these stuff that happened.
I know, Susan, but the least you should have done is tell me you were traveling.
I just wanted to be on my own, away from everything and everyone. But I was wrong to not tell you about it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. How are you feeling now, Susan?
As you can see, I'm fine. Like way much better than I even left. How's my godson doing?
He's fine. He's at home with the nanny. He loves to eat too much, as in...
Hope you're going to be heading home soon, cause I don't want him crying of hunger.
So you don't want me here, is that it?
My godson comes first, B. You know that, right?
Don't worry, I will soon bring him here for you. So how have you been? How was the trip? Any new guy?
I'm not interested in men anymore, B. Right now, I just want to enjoy myself and live my life to the fullest. No strings attached to anyone, and I mean it.
I would say you said so, but I know it's just a matter of time before you fall in love again. Is it not you that I know?
I've left for you and the others who want to fall in love. By the way, how is Dave?
Dave? See, Susan is a totally different person. He has turned to something else. Did I tell you he traveled to Abuja? And he told me he was going to spend few days there, only for him to spend close to 2 weeks.
Maybe he went to work over there.
That's not true. He's avoiding me, it seems.
Why would he do that? Did you offend him?
I didn't. How can I even offend him? He's just so annoying nowadays. He doesn't even give me money anymore. See, I'm getting tired.
Better don't get tired. But remember I told you, B, don't always be asking him for so much money. Like, reduce it a bit.
I did what you said. But even the little I asked for, he complains a lot about it. I might even get a divorce soon.
Don't dare it, B. You think it's cool being a divorcee?
You look okay and fine to me, so...
Congratulations, Mr. Zeddy. You have just gotten the project.
I don't know if you expect me to say thank you.
You don't need to say anything.
Richard.
You know you can't play smart on me, right? Else, you can be so sure that the project can easily be given to another company within a twinkle of an eye.
If anything should happen to Princess, you'll be held responsible.
What do you think will happen to her, Zeddy? Just what?
We got bills to pay.
Baby, I've really missed Lagos. Like, it feels so good to be home. But then, I still have my fears on staying here.
I totally understand how you feel about coming back, but you are going to be fine, babe. And trust me when I say I appreciate you doing this for me.
You don't have to thank me. I understand the fact that you got a better offer here, and I can't say you should not accept it because of Richard. And you know I want to be where you are.
Still, I want to say thank you. So what do you think of this place? I hope you like it. Or do you need me to change some interior design?
No, you don't need to. This place is beautiful and everything suits perfectly.
Okay, babe. But if you need anything, don't hesitate to let me know about it. You know I'll get it done for you.
Sure, I'll let you know. Let me go and prepare something to eat. Baby, can you get the door? Seems someone is there.
Sure, I'll get the door. But baby, you don't need to stress yourself. We can always go out to eat if you don't have energy to cook.
Finally, someone is back to Lagos to stay for real. Welcome back, my man.
Thanks a lot, man. It's so good to see you too.
Josh!
My beautiful friend's wife. I'm so happy to see you. Look at how you're looking so fresh. I can see my friend has been taking care of you.
It's so good to see you, Josh. Hope you are taking care of my friend and you are hearing from her too.
I am, trust me now.
Okay, let me leave you both to talk.
Baby, you don't need to stress yourself out. Don't cook anything.
So how's everything going over there and the whole work stuff?
It's going well. I signed the deal yesterday.
That's great news. Congratulations, man. But does Princess know about the whole stuff? Did you tell her why she's in Lagos?
No, man, she doesn't. And I don't want to tell her about it for now.
I think you should tell her though, so she won't feel betrayed if she eventually finds out.
Okay, I will, but for now, she does not need to know. Let her first adjust back to Lagos.
Now you are a free man, Richard. You can do whatever you like with whomever you want.
Of course I can, but why sense jealousy here? I thought your trip would have cleared out the feelings you have for me.
I've got no feelings for you, Richard. Anyways, I feel satisfied in my heart.
I know, I also got no hard feelings towards you.
Remember, you are to never come near anything I have or own.
Of course, Susan, and please stop monitoring my life henceforth.
I've got better things to do with my life than to focus on you.
I have one thing to ask from you. Susan, can you tell me where Ella was buried? I need to know that at least. She's my daughter.
I don't owe you that answer or anything, Richard. I wish you well.
Susan, I deserve to know this.
You don't, Richie. Please just leave my house. I hope to never see you again.
Very well, Susan. Good luck finding your next puppet.
I loved you, Richard. I loved you. And this is how you pay me back.
I know you will find someone else who will love you the way you want.
I've missed you so much, Ada. I know I've missed a lot of stuffs, so just start filling me in on every single thing.
I've missed you too, Princess. You have been enjoying yourself. Just look at how your skin is glowing. This pregnancy is good on you. And that is also good for you.
What glow are you talking about? Can't you see the way I'm fat? You are now saying I'm glowing.
I can see the glow. So how does it feel to be back in Lagos? I mean, are you okay with the fact that you might see Richard again?
Before I answer, let's talk about you first. Then we can start talking about me.
You're trying to avoid the question, but you know me so well that I won't forget.
How are you feeling, Princess? Are you fine? Any discomfort?
I'm fine, Princess. See, don't worry much about me.
I'm serious, Ada. Are you fine?
I'm fine. It's just that I'm still bleeding, but I know that it's a matter of days before it stops.
Is the bleeding much? Accompanied with pains?
Not, Princess. See, stop with all these your questions. Do you want me to be angry at you?
If you like, get angry. I don't care. Just answer my question.
I feel no pains. I'm okay now, Princess. I hope you're satisfied with my answer now. So tell me, how are you dealing with the whole idea of being back here?
I'm glad to be back home, seeing my mom and everyone. But a part of me is frightened that I might still see Richard. But then I can't keep hiding from him forever.
That's true. You can keep running with him, but you still have to be careful. Because Richard still has his eyes on you.
How do you know this?
Didn't I tell you he came to school to look for you?
Yes, I remember.
I'm just telling you to be careful, that's all. I'm sure nothing will happen. Most especially now that you are with Zeddy and having his baby.
Spending every day just running.
Hello, good afternoon. Please, who is this?
Princess, I believe from my voice, you should already know who you are speaking with. Or you don't know?
Richard?
You got it right. My princess, how have you been?
Richard, why are you calling me? What do you want from me?
I want to see you, princess. And I want us to talk about us. That is all I'm asking for.
I don't want to see you, Richard. We have nothing to talk about. So please stop calling me and move on with your life. Please let me be.
We have a lot to talk about. I mean, you just left without saying anything to me. You didn't even call me or leave a note.
I have nothing to say to you, Richard.
I know you want to end the call, but I want you to know that I love you, princess, and I'm going to have you back because you are mine.
Richard, I don't belong to you and I never will, so stop calling me. How did Richard get my number? Just how? Right now I'm beginning to think coming back to Lagos was not right. I should have just stayed back at Akwa Ibom. If only I was there, I won't have to worry about this whole Richard issue. Why can't he just leave me alone? Why?
Hey baby, I'm back.
You won't believe what happened today, Zed. Richard called me.
What?
You heard me, Zed. He called me. Like, I don't even know how he got my number. I've not even stayed up to a month here and he has already started again.
Baby, try to calm down. You know you are not to be tensed with your condition.
I can't help it, Zed. How did he just get my number? Just how?
Then, what did he say to you on the phone?
He said he wants to see me, that I left without saying anything to him, and I should remember that I'm his.
And what does he want to tell you? What does he have to say after everything he did to you? He still wants to talk.
I don't like all of this, Zeddy. You see, this is one of the reasons why I didn't want to come back to Lagos. Because of Richard.
I know, but Princess, you can't let Richard put fear in your mind. You can't let him feel like he can still control you. No.
I know, but I can't help it. I'm scared. I don't want him near me or my baby.
I'll make sure that he won't come near you, baby. Please stop crying already. I'll take care of this, I promise you.
Susan, darling, you are welcome. Please come in.
I was surprised to see your call. Is everything okay? I hope you're fine.
I'm okay. I was just missing you, and so I said to myself that I have to call you and see you one more time. Maybe 3 more times to satisfy myself.
You're funny, Dave. You know when you said we should meet in the hotel, I was like, is Dave serious or joking?
I was even skeptical that you were going to show up, but I'm glad you did.
So what are you missing about me?
Everything, Susan. From your beautiful smiles to your touch and your kiss. I miss all of it. I know you also feel the same way, or am I wrong?
You're not wrong, Dave.
Let me tell you something, Susan. I enjoyed our last time together, and to be honest, I want more of it, and that's why I called. I hope you don't have an issue with that.
What about Brenda?
Don't worry about Brenda. Don't even think of her at this moment, please. Let's enjoy this moment together.
Why did you ask to meet me here, Zeddy?
Why the hell did you call Princess? Why would you do that? Do you know how scared she was to death?
Don't tell me this is why you called me here. I thought you had something better to say.
Princess is my woman, Richard. You told me that I won't have anything to worry about bringing her to Lagos. You said that.
I don't know what you are talking about, Zed. Come to think of it, do you think that I will actually hurt Princess? Because I don't understand the reason for this force.
Princess is in a critical stage right now, and the least she needs is you bothering her.
Zed, I don't think you should worry yourself on what I do. I can do anything I wish to do.
I know, but you told me you won't bother Princess.
I'm not bothering her, Zeddy. I haven't even seen her physically, but I think I will do that soon.
You wouldn't do that, Richard.
I can do whatever I like. Take care of yourself, MD.
What have I done? Gosh.
He's not picking my calls, but no problem. I'll wait for him to come. I can see that you're finally back home. Where have you been, Dave? And why have you not been picking your calls?
Is that how to welcome your husband home? No greetings of any kind?
You don't deserve my greetings, Dave. Where are you coming from?
I don't need to answer your question since you have no regard for me.
Look at the time, Dave. Just look at it. It's almost 12 a.m. and you're just coming home since morning. What kind of responsible man does that?
A man who has dreams. A man who has bills to pay.
So you're telling me you're coming back from work? Is that what you're saying?
Where else would I be coming from if not work? And if I don't work, how will I be able to meet up with your expensive lifestyle? How?
When did you start coming back from work by this late hour?
I can come back from work anytime I like. This is my house, and I hope you remember.
You're wrong on this, Dave. I know you're doing this on purpose to me.
Oh my God, don't just start crying because I'm tired of your everyday tears.
This is not fair, Dave.
You need to stop this, Brenda. I'm tired of your constant nagging attitude. So please, can you just give me some space? Or are you saying I can't have peace in this house again?
You are different to me, Dave. You no longer care about me.
How am I different? Is it because I came home late? What if I decided not to come home tonight? What are you going to do about it?
Are you cheating on me, Dave?
You are so dumb, babe. But you know what? If I ever decide to cheat on you, it's because you don't give me peace at home.
Dave!
Hello, Princess.
What are you doing here, Richard? Are you following me?
I've always followed you, cause I'm drawn to your love. Damn, you look so good and still pretty as usual. I've missed you, Princess.
Richard!
I know you don't want to see me, but I came here to tell you that I'm sorry. Princess, I am truly sorry for how I've treated you.
I don't want to hear any of your apology, Richard. Please, I have nothing to say to you.
I know I'm the last person you want to see, but please, all I seek for is your forgiveness. Please, forgive me, baby.
Richard, please, just let me be. Stop following me around.
I know you are still still angry with me on how I treated you, but I'm very sorry. Baby, I'm a changed man now. Just forgive me, please.
Fine, I've forgiven you, Richard.
If you have truly forgiven me, then come back to me. Let's start our family together. Please, baby.
Forgiving you doesn't mean that I want to go back to you. I forgive you, Richard, but I don't want you in my life again, Richard.
I don't have a life without you, Princess. You are the only one who gives my life meaning. Please come back to me.
I can't, Richard.
Princess, why can't you come back to me so we can take care of our baby together?
What baby are you talking about?
Do you think I don't know the baby in your belly is mine?
What?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I had to round up a meeting.
You sure seem like a very busy man. I mean, I've been here for long waiting, and there's still a long queue lined out there to see you.
I'm busy most times. That's why I say you should call me on phone whenever you have something to tell me. It's much easier to get me that way.
Well, you know physical conversation differ from conversations on the phone.
Yes, I know. It's just that I've been very busy and you can see it.
I can see that Zed is a very busy man, and with your new position, I'm sure you don't even have time at all. Like with all the long queue out there, do you even see all of them?
No, there's no way I can see them all.
I guessed so. Well, I'm happy for you on this new job you got, Zed. Like, this is really huge.
Thanks a lot, Brenda. So what brings you here? Because you didn't tell me you were coming.
I just wanted to surprise you, just like you stopped at my office the other day.
That's so thoughtful of you. Thanks a lot.
So do you have time for us to chat a bit and go for lunch?
I'm very sorry, Brenda, but I don't think that will be possible. I have other engagements today. If only I knew you were coming, I would have tried to clear my schedules.
So are you saying it won't be possible?
For today, it won't be possible for us to go out, but maybe some other time.
Very well, Zeddy. I will take my leave now. We'll see another time, I guess.
Yes, we will. I'm very sorry about all of this, but we'll see soon. I'll call you.
I look forward to your call.
What are you saying, Richard?
I know exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying the baby in your belly is mine.
And what makes you think that this baby is yours?
I have done my findings, Princess, and I know that baby is mine, so you don't need to lie about it.
Wow, I'm sorry, but Richard, this baby isn't yours. I think you got the wrong information.
My sources are never wrong, Princess. But you know what? Let's just settle our differences and make things work between us for our baby.
I can never come back to you, Richard. We are done and over, and this baby in my stomach isn't yours. It's Zeddy's.
I know you've not forgiven me yet, Princess, but see, I am willing to earn your forgiveness. Just tell me what to do.
I have to go now, Richard.
Please, Princess, forgive me and have a change of heart. I love you, Princess, and the way I feel about you hasn't changed. Let's make things work.
Richard, please stop this.
I want my child to grow together with me and not in another man's house.
It's too bad you believe this child is yours. You know what? You can keep the car. I'll walk home.
You don't need to walk. You can enter your car, but I promise you that I will come for you and my child.
Do you really have to go, Dave? Why can't you stay tonight with me?
Come on, babe. You know that I have to leave. Look at the time. It's already getting really late. And you know babe will be expecting me.
I've not had enough of you, Dave. I want you to stay. Let's start everything from the top. I know you would want that too.
Of course I want that. But if I don't go back now, you know how Brenda can be. She'll start getting angry.
You can easily handle Brenda if she's angry. But what about me? Can you handle my anger? Can you, Dave?
I don't want you to be upset. That's why I'm explaining myself to you. Please understand that I need to go back home. You know you'll see me soon.
How soon, Dave?
Let's say tomorrow. I'll come here as soon as I'm done with my meeting in the office.
That's not soon, Dave. You know what? Why don't you call Brenda and tell her you won't be coming home tonight? I'm sure she will understand.
I can't do that, Susan. I'll spend the past 5 days here with you. I need to go and see her and my son.
Fine. But the only reason I'm letting you go is because of Dave Jr.
Thank you for understanding, babe. I really appreciate you.
But there's a catch here, Dave. We're going to be going for a 1-month vacation, and I don't care about how you would deal with Brenda.
That's okay with me. We will talk about this tomorrow.
You didn't even ask me where I have in mind for the trip.
Where do you want us to go for vacation?
Maldives. That's the place I have in mind, and it will be a no cell phone vacation.
Maldives is not a bad idea, you know. I have to make business calls and also check on Brenda. But don't worry, we will talk on this tomorrow.
How are you, babe? And why are you lying down on the bed? Are you okay?
I'm not feeling too well, Princess. I'm having serious stomach ache, but I have taken some drugs, but it isn't going.
Why don't you go to the hospital? You shouldn't be home taking self-medication.
I'm not taking any self-medications, Princess. I just took normal stomach ache medicine.
You shouldn't have done that, Dada. It's not advisable.
Don't worry about me, Princess. I'll be fine.
How will you be fine? Look at the way you are lying down on the bed and folding onto your stomach. You are not fine, bestie.
Let's talk on something else. As you're even talking on my stomach, you're making me feel more pains. God.
You know what? Let's go to the hospital. I will drive you there.
I don't like hospital. Why are you acting like you're forgotten?
This isn't about you liking hospitals. It's about your health. I hope you have told Josh about this now, cause he needs to be aware.
I've not told him. I'm not going to tell him, Princess.
Why don't you want to tell him? Just tell me why.
Cause I'll be fine. I met a senior nurse and she told me that the medicine pain was part of the whole abortion process. So I just have to be patient and wait for it all.
Are you still bleeding, Ada?
Yes, I'm still bleeding, Princess. But it's more of a tiny droplets of blood.
Ada, I'm not fine with you staying at home with this pain. I wish you let us go to the hospital. My car is outside. I'll take you there.
I'll be fine, Princess. Can we talk on something else?
So how did the whole divorce meeting turn out to be?
It was okay. We were able to agree on the divorce, and I expected she took back everything she had given me. But I'm free.
I'm glad you're free, man. I just hope you're truly happy.
Why would you think I'm unhappy? Is it because the whole stuff she took back? That doesn't even bother me.
It doesn't.
Yes, it doesn't. I told you I've been saving up some money and buying a whole lot of shares. See, I'm settled for life, Timmy.
That was a good idea, man, because you shouldn't lose on the whole stuff.
You know, Timmy, the whole marriage was a mistake in the first place. Like Susan was a mistake.
You can see that now, but when she was busy pumping you with money, you forgot it was a mistake, right?
I was just trying to gather up money and leave. I mean, there was no way I could just stay with her forever.
What's next now? What do you plan to do, Richard?
Brenda, where are you? Where is this woman? Where could she have gone to by this time of the night? And to imagine I was rushing home because of her. Where would she be now? And why is she not picking her calls? Hello, Susan. I just got home now.
Baby, don't tell me you're already missing me. Because I told you not to go home.
I miss you, babe. But you won't believe that I got home to find Dave all by myself.
What do you mean Dave is all by himself? Isn't Brenda there?
She's not here, and I've been calling her over and over again, but she's not picking her calls. Like, what's wrong with her?
Where could she have gone to this night?
That's exactly what I'm asking myself, but I have no idea. I mean, it's already past 11.
Dave, since she's not home, why don't you come back here to me?
I wish I could, but I can't just leave my son here all alone. Brenda has got a lot of explanation to do when she's back. I will call you.
Why are your bags here? Are you going somewhere?
I see you are finally back. Well, I'm leaving, Richard. I'm going back home.
What home are you talking of, Tasha? Isn't this your home?
Home? This place isn't my home, Richard, but a lonely house. Cause how can a home be built when there's only one person at home?
Tasha.
Richard, I'm tired of staying here and I'm done with your attitude. I understand that you don't care about me and that's fine with me.
Tasha, I care about you. I know I've not been around lately, but I'll make it up.
That's what you always say, but you don't change nothing. I would have left without letting you know, but I stayed back because I want to let you know I'm leaving.
Tasha, I'm sorry for how I've been behaving. I've just been annoyed and I have a lot of things on my mind, and that's why I'm acting this way.
I don't think so, Richard. You treat me like I don't matter even on good days. You know I'm not working, yet you don't give me money anymore.
Tasha, I buy everything you need in this house. So what do you need money for?
Can you just hear yourself?
Is it money you want? I'll give you 2,000 naira.
Hey, am I a beggar? Why would you think of giving me 2,000 naira, Richard? I no longer need your money or you. Just stay away from me.
What about our baby? My baby?
You can forget about the baby. I'll take the abortion drugs. After all, you didn't want the child in the first place. Richard, my back. My back, why did you push me?
You are not going anywhere, Tasha. You know what? Stand up this instant and go into the bedroom.
I'm not going to stay, Richard. I'm leaving this house.
I will not think twice before using this on you.
Richard.
Tasha, I'm serious here. Don't let me force you into the room with this whip.
Richard, please just let me go. Please.
To the room, Tasha, and drop your phone now. You are not going anywhere with my baby.
Dave, what are you doing here? I didn't expect you to be home.
I know you didn't expect to meet me home, but where the hell are you coming from by this time of the night?
I went out with some friends to have fun.
What friends are you referring to, babe? Can you just look at the time? You are coming back home. Look at the clock.
I know it's late, but it wasn't my fault, babe.
Who are you calling, babe? You left my son all alone at home, and then you come home now by this time.
I left him with the nanny. Didn't you meet her at home?
Dave was all by himself. He was the only one here.
What? I'm going to have to sack his nanny. How can she leave my son by himself at home? Oh my god, baby, hope he wasn't crying when you got home.
You must be so dumb to ask me that question. And where was your phone, babe? Didn't you see my calls while you were with your friends?
My phone was on silent, baby. I'm sorry.
You know what? If you know you can't take care of my son, just let me know. So I'll take him to somewhere they can take care of him.
Dave, I can take care of him and I'm taking care of him.
I'm going to bed, but I don't support you stepping out late.
I didn't know you would come back home today. If not, I would have been home. You didn't even tell me you would stay this long during your trip.
I'm still going to be traveling again. By tomorrow, I'll be out of here.
Traveling again? But you just go back home today.
Something came up.
Dave, you've not been having my time anymore. It's just travel here, travel there. What's happening?
Hello, Princess. Good morning.
What are you doing here? Get out of my house, Richard.
I've been trying to reach you, but it seems like you've blocked my number. So I said to myself, why shouldn't I come over and see you?
Richard, I said you should leave my house.
Babe, is everything okay? What are you doing in my house?
It's Richard. I don't know what he's doing here. I'm asking him to leave, but he's refusing to leave.
Hello, Zeddy. I hope you aren't surprised to see me here. I told you I would come by.
I'm going to ask you one thing, and that is to leave my house.
Is that how you welcome the man who helped you to get a promotion? Or didn't you tell Princess that I helped you get your promotion?
What's he talking about, Zeddy?
I see you didn't tell Princess about our little deal.
Richard, I'm going to tell you one more time to get out of my house before I call the cops on you.
I'll leave, but I promise you that you'll still be mine, Princess, and I'll come for my baby.
What was that about, Zeddy? What did Richard mean by what he said?
Baby, it's nothing really.
What do you mean it's nothing? I know what I heard, Zeddy, so just tell me the truth.
I don't think you should bother about that, babe. It's really nothing.
Zeddy, start talking now or you get to see the other side of me.
Baby, please calm down. Fine, I'll tell you the truth. I didn't get the deal sealed because of Richard. He made everything difficult for me.
Richard? How is Richard involved in all of this?
He was the last person's signature I needed for the deal to be done. But when he saw me, he knew that I was with you and he took advantage of it.
How did he take advantage of you? By asking you to bring me over to Lagos?
He told me to bring you to Lagos and he promised he wasn't going to do anything to hurt you. That all he wanted was for you to be here in Lagos.
What? You mean you made me leave my safe space and come here because of your job? Because of this job?
Don't put it that way, baby.
Did you think about what you were doing by agreeing to bring me over here? Did you?
I thought it through, Princess. I need this promotion. I do.
Of course you do, but it doesn't matter if I'm put at arm's risk, right? It doesn't matter if my son is put at risk because of you.
Baby, I'm going to get you the best kind of protection.
What kind of protection, Zeddy? What about my heart? Can you protect my heart from hurting? From remembering all the stuffs I had to go through?
I can't, but you can't keep running away from Lagos because of Richard.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Zeddy. You don't know Richard. I know him so well, and let me tell you something. You just made a big mistake by bringing me here.
I didn't bring you to Lagos because of Richard. I brought you because I want you here with me. That's the truth, babe.
You are lying, Zeddy. You brought me here for your selfish interests.
I didn't, babe.
I hope you are happy now that you have gotten what you wanted.
Baby, let's talk this out. You can't believe Richard over me.
The door is open. Come inside.
Hello, ma. I hope you are doing fine.
Come and have your seat, Vincent. Were you able to do what I asked you to do?
Yes, ma. I was. I followed him as you said. And you were right. He was meeting with someone else, a lady.
A lady?
Yes, ma. I sent the pictures to your phone already. And I brought you the hard copies as well. So you can see it.
Oh my. Are you sure you took this picture today?
Yes, ma. I was equally surprised. But this is my job. This is what I do for a living. So I have to come straight to you.
I can't believe this. Susan, how is this possible?
I'm very sorry, ma. I will be expecting my balance.
No, this can't be true. Susan will never do this to me. I mean, how can she be the one to do this to me? How is that possible?
I am sorry, ma, but I am very sure of what I saw with my eyes. I followed them and saw it all. They both entered inside the flight holding hands together.
I need you to still keep a watch on them and report back to me.
I already have one of my boys with them on the flight, and it's obvious they are going for a vacation. I'm sorry, ma.
Why, Susan? Why would you do this? Why did you choose Dave? I can't believe this.
Spending every day just run.
I'm very happy to be here with you, baby. Thank you for bringing me on this trip.
Thank you for agreeing to come with me, baby. You won't believe this, but the times I have spent with you are the best times I've spent here in Nigeria.
Stop saying that. I know you're trying to just make me feel good.
I'm really serious about it, Susan.
Remember, Dave, we're just whiling away time during this moment. We can't have any strings attached.
Why not? I mean, what are you even scared of, Brenda?
I'm not scared of her. Why should I be scared of her? I'm just making sure you know that we are just both having fun.
What if I want to take it to another level?
What other level are you referring to? I hope it's not marriage, cause I'm definitely not interested in getting married again.
How about if we fly out of the country and start a new life somewhere else?
What about your son and Brenda?
What about them, Susan?
I can't let you do that to Brenda. You know she already has a suspicion on you.
I'm not worried on her, Susan. You are the reason I'm worried about. And if you don't mind, I will tell you this. I'm beginning to fall in love with you, Susan.
Tonight,
What have I done to myself? Why isn't this pain going away? Why is it still hurting like this? God, please take away my pains already. Please take it away.
Ada, how could you have done this to yourself? I mean, why did you?
What are you talking about, Josh?
The abortion pills? How could you have done that?
I'm sorry, Josh. I'm sorry. I didn't want what happened to Princess to happen to me.
But I'm not like Princess X. I loved you. I mean, I love you.
I know, Josh, but I can't have a baby now. I'm almost done with my school and I don't want to disappoint my mom by coming back home pregnant.
I was going to do everything right. I was going to marry you.
I know. This pain is too much for me, Josh. What's happening to me?
The doctor told me that the drugs you took are affecting you, and that's why you are still bleeding. And not just that, your womb...
My womb? What happened to my womb?
It's damaged, Ada.
No, Josh, no. Tell me you are lying. Please tell me this is not true.
I'm not lying, I'm not. The doctor will come and tell you the remaining stuff. Right now, I just want to get some air outside.
No, Josh. Don't leave me alone here, please.
I'm not leaving you, I promise you. I just need to catch some air outside. I'll be right back, I promise.
No, don't leave me alone, please. Stay here with me.
Okay, I'll stay. They are going to conduct a surgery and make sure you are okay.
What have I done to myself, Josh? What have I done?
Baby, stop crying. I'm here with you, my love. I'm here. I understand you.
Princess, I do not support this action of yours. Coming back home at every single argument and fight. Remember, this was what you did when it was you, Richard.
Mommy, Zeddy did what was wrong.
I don't want to hear anything from you because I won't take sides with either of you. All I just want is for you to go inside, take your bags, and go back home to your husband.
Mommy, I don't want to go back to him. Can you believe Zeddy brought me to Lagos because of Richard?
How is that so?
Mommy, Richard was the one who compelled Zeddy to bring me back to Lagos. He told Zeddy that he wasn't going to give him the project if he didn't bring me back to Lagos. And Zeddy did exactly what he wanted. He knew I didn't want to come, but he brought me here.
Is that so?
Yes, Mom. There's no way I'm going back to Zeddy's place.
You're going back to Zeddy's place. See, let me tell you something. I was the one who forced your husband to bring you here. I told him clearly that I do not support you two living apart.
Mommy, Zeddy didn't do this because of you. He did it because he wanted the job. He didn't care about me or my safety.
Princess, I'm telling you that I was the one who told your husband that the two of you must live together in the same place. See, there's nothing to be angry about here.
Mommy.
Good evening, ma.
My handsome son-in-law, how are you and how was work today?
I'm fine, ma, and work was good.
I'll leave you two to talk things over. Let me go inside.
I don't want to hear anything you have to say to me, Zeddy.
Susan, what are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that question. What are you still doing in my office, Richard? I thought I made it clear that you were to stay away from all of my properties.
Stay away from your properties. Yes, and I did that.
This is my office, Richard. Have you forgotten that so soon?
I know, but I work for you here. I am a staff here.
What qualifications do you have, Richard, that makes you think you are qualified to sit in this position?
Susan.
I don't have anything to say to you, Richard. Just kindly pack up your stuffs. Well, that's if you have anything in this office that is yours.
You are going to regret this, Susan.
Just get out, go digger.
Just wait and see what happens when I tell Brenda about you and Dave.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Do you think I don't know? Just watch and see what happens.
How are you feeling, baby girl?
I'm not fine, Princess. I made a mistake by doing this. I regret it all already, Princess.
I know, Ada, but you're going to be fine. I'm sure of it.
How am I going to be fine, Princess? I've lost my womb. How will I have children?
You can still have children. There are other options. And Josh will stay with you every step of the way. I'll be there too.
I lost my womb, Princess. I lost my womb.
Calm down, Ada. You're going to be fine.
Princess.
Ada, are you okay? Ada, please call the doctor. Call the doctor, Zed.
What happened to her? Ada, are you okay?
Ada, Josh, she's not breathing.
Ada.
Tasha, are you okay in there, Tasha? Are you okay? Talk to me, please.
Richard, how dare you? How could you do this to me?
I'm so sorry, baby. Baby, please, I didn't mean to do that.
Did you bring me back here to lock me up and treat me like this? Treat me like a prisoner?
I didn't. I didn't even mean to do this. I'm sorry, please.
I'm not going to stay here. I'm leaving and you're going to let me leave.
You are all I've got, Tasha. You are the only one I've got. If you leave me, I'll have no one to turn to, because everyone has left me.
You are lying to me, Richard. You're trying to manipulate me like you always do.
I lost my job, Tasha. I got sacked.
What? I thought you were the top boss. No one could sack you.
I have been sacked, Tasha, and I can't just bear it. I mean, I'm just tired of it all, and that's why I've been treating you badly. I never meant to hit you or lock you in. No.
Richard, why didn't you tell me this?
I couldn't bring myself to tell you. I was so embarrassed. I'm tired of it all.
You're going to be fine, babe. You're going to be okay.
How will I be fine if you walk out of the door? How will I be okay? Everyone is just leaving me. First my daughter, then Susan, and now you.
I'm not going to leave you, babe. I promise that I'll always be here with you.
I need you to promise me, Tasha. Promise me.
I promise you, Richard. I won't leave. You know how I feel about you already. I love you.
Hey Zeddy, what are you doing?
Brenda, this is actually not a good time for us to talk. I'm in the middle of something.
It used to always be a good time for us to talk, Zed. Or have things changed so quick?
I'm just in the middle of something. Josh lost his lover and I'm with him at the moment.
Oh my, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Zed. I'll call you much later then.
You can talk to me now if it's something important that can't wait.
It can wait, Zed. I know Josh needs you the most now. But I also need you as well.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Brenda?
I'm not, Zed. I am in a really bad spot at the moment and I don't know what to do.
I'm so sorry to hear this, Brenda. You know what? Send me your account details. Let me send you some money so you can take yourself out. I'm sure shopping will help you.
When am I going to see you?
I need to get back to Josh. Just make sure to send the account details.
Why did he end the call on me so quick? Well, no matter what happens, I will still have him back now. Let me go and sort this out.
Brenda, bro, welcome, darling.
Hey Susie, how are you doing? I hope I am not interrupting you in any way.
Come on, sit down. It's been a while since we last saw B. I hope you're not angry at me.
I'm not. I know you've been busy with everything.
Not really, B. I've just been traveling a lot lately, but this time around I might be available so we can get to catch up on everything that I've missed.
There's nothing really much happening in my life except the usual stuff between me and Dave. Things seem to have gotten worse between us.
How do you mean things have gotten worse?
He no longer has any regard for me, Susan. I mean, he leaves the house and comes back whenever he likes. He doesn't even call me when he's out on trips.
Are you serious right now?
I am very serious, Susan. Dave is totally different towards me and I think he's cheating on me.
What? Come on, girl, that's a strong accusation. Dave doesn't look like one who would cheat on you. He loves you so much.
I used to think he loves me, but now I am not sure about it. I mean, he treats me like I don't even exist. He doesn't even give me money anymore.
Do you need me to talk to him?
No, Susan, I need you to help me find out if he's really cheating on me. And the person he's cheating on me with, I need to know, please. Help me.
Is that what you want me to do for you?
Yes, Susan.
Consider it done. And not just that, I promise you that if I find out he's cheating, I'll make sure to take the lady out of the picture.
Kill her?
If that's what you want me to do, fine. Let me get you something to drink.
Just cold water will do fine.
Fun steps, sharing melodies on our lips. I love it, 2 drinks in, and we just
I can't believe that she's really gone, Zeddy. Like, how can she be dead?
I know, man. I'm so sorry about that. But you've got to be strong.
Strong? Zeddy, I'm totally pissed at her, yet I feel so down at the same time. I mean, how could she have done something like that? How could she, Zed?
Man, you've got to calm down.
How can I calm down? She was with my child, my own baby. I was going to be a father.
I know, Josh. See, I'm sure she also didn't expect things to turn out this way.
Why did she even have to die? Why? I had plans for our future together. I had things I wanted us both to do together.
I know, but this kind of stuff happens at times, you know, right?
No, I don't know that these stuff happen. Why would she take the abortion pills? Like, why?
Josh.
I don't understand it. Why did she, Zed? I mean, didn't she love me enough? I love her so much. I wanted to marry her.
I know, Josh. You know what? Why don't we go home already?
I just want to stay here, and while I wait time, I don't want to go home.
You've taken more than enough bottles, Josh. Come on, let's just go home, please.
I don't want to go home, Zed. To only bring my memories of her. Everywhere reminds me of her. Her clothes are even at my house.
Why don't you come over to my place and stay over there for now?
Why did she have to die, man? I mean, why?
What's wrong with me? Why do I feel this way?
Hey baby, I've been calling you since, but you're not responding. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sorry I couldn't pick your call. Brenda was here to see me.
Brenda was here?
Didn't you see her on your way out of here? I mean, she just left this moment.
I didn't see her. She must have drove off. I hope she didn't come to play complaints on me.
She did, Dave. And not just that. She suspects you of cheating, Dave.
I know, but I don't care about her or her thoughts.
Come on, Dave. I don't know why, but I don't feel too well, Dave.
What's wrong?
I feel like my head is pounding me, and it's like I'm not seeing clearly, Dave.
Susan.
I can't believe you are really gone, Ada. I just can't believe it. Mommy, I can't.
I know, princess, but this is life. Things happen in life that we don't expect.
And I told her, Mom. I told her to not take the abortion pills, but she still went ahead and took it.
You can't blame her for taking the drugs. You know the way her mother is.
I know, Mom. Isn't it better for her to be alive and pregnant than dead?
Easier said after the deal has been done. I just wish you children used to listen to your parents. If only you listen to the advice of those who were before you, I'm sure none of this would have happened in the first place.
Mommy.
I'm not saying anything again. I know you won't want to hear this part, but the truth remains that she should have learned from you and not make same mistakes.
It's exactly because of this statement that she went ahead to take the abortion pills.
No, princess. When I said she should have learned from you, I meant she shouldn't have gotten pregnant in the first place. See, I pray she rests in peace. I'm going to bed.
My dear Ada, why? Why did you have to die and leave me behind? This isn't what you promised me. I wish you didn't take the drugs. Richard, I don't want to hear anything you have to say, and I mean it.
Why are you back to your house, baby? I came home and I didn't find you.
How did you find me there after you left me all alone for days? Where have you been?
Tasha, please don't raise your voice on me. I know you are pissed off at me.
You told me you were going to be different and I believed you, but it's like you got more worse.
Tasha, I told you I lost my job. I'm trying to get a new job.
I don't want to go with you. Richard, you know what? You can't even forget about the baby. I'm going to take them like you suggested already.
You can't do that, Tasha. Please, I'm begging of you.
Richard, we both know that you don't want me, neither do you want this baby. I've come to realize that it's like I'm forcing you on this whole stuff.
Tasha, you promised me that you won't leave me, remember?
I know, but you don't even love me. We both know this. So why do you even want me there with you?
What do you want me to do? Just tell me what you want me to do.
Don't kneel down, Richard. Please stand up already.
Let me remain on my knees until you tell me that you are forgiving me and come home to me. Please, babe.
I don't want to go there, Richard. I know you only end up locking me in the room and leaving me for days.
I will do better, babe. I'm trying my best to be better, but I can't always help it. I can't, and all of this is because of Susan.
Were you also like this to Princess?
I was, Tasha. Maybe even way worse to her, and that's why she left me. Please, don't leave me too. I'll try to do better.
I'm really sorry about Ada. She was a nice person with a heart of gold. I remember her making me semo and egusi during my visit.
It's so painful, Zed. I still can't wrap my head around the whole stuff. Like, I'm not going to see her anymore. I can't believe this.
I know, but you have to be strong.
I feel really bad for Josh. You know, I told her to tell him all about it, but she was scared I was going to tell her to keep the baby.
He would have married her princess. Josh loves her. I've never seen him this crazy about a woman. He loved her a lot.
I know, Zed, but it has all happened already. She's gone. Do you know what she told me? She didn't want to be like me, Zed. She told me that at that...
Baby, don't cry. Please don't cry.
I was so pained by that statement, but she's no more now. She's gone.
Princess, you have to be strong. You know you're not supposed to be crying in this condition. Please stop crying.
I know, but I can't help it, baby. I really can't. I'm just imagining how our mom is feeling at this point. Ada was to graduating about a month's time, but now she's dead.
How do you feel now, baby?
I kind of feel better. The medications are working already. What did the doctor say is wrong with me?
He said something on food poisoning, but you are going to be fine.
Food poisoning? How's that possible?
It's probably from the food we ate while on vacation. I don't think your body liked most of these foods. Remember how you were throwing up while we were on the yacht?
Am I going to go home today?
No, the poison is still much in your system. They have not flushed out everything yet.
I'm still surprised I got poison in my system.
You'll be fine, babe. I'm sure.
I need to call Brenda and tell her all about this. I don't want her finding out later.
Is that really necessary? I mean, I'm here already, aren't I?
I have to still let her know about it. Or you know what? Why don't you call her for me?
No, you can make the call by yourself.
Dave, I still feel lightheaded. Can you please tell the doctor, please?
Of course I will. I'm coming right now.
What's wrong with me? I didn't feel this way a few days ago. Why now?
Can you imagine that she called me, telling me that she's in the hospital?
What are you going to do now?
I'm going to pay her a visit. But Vincent, are you sure that poison is going to work? Are you?
I am very sure of what I gave you. No one has ever survived a single drop of it in their system. They always give up the ghost.
I can't wait for her to die already, so I can make Dave sign off his document to Dave Jr. and then I'll leave him without remorse.
Whatever you say, ma.
This time around, I'm way over ahead of you, Susan. You don't mess with me. I mean, I can't believe she would even think of taking my man away from me.
Do you need me to do anything else before I take my leave?
I need you to be in the hospital watching everything that happens and to make sure that Susan doesn't survive. I need her dead today.
Okay, ma. I will send my boys to have the job done.
I don't want your boys on this. Vincent, I want you to do this job by yourself. Be the eyes this time around, please.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry for what I did. I should have told you all about it.
I'm still mad at you for not telling me.
You deserve to be mad at me, princess, and you are right. I was being selfish, but that wasn't what made me push forward for the deal. The truth is, I actually want to put in my best in this company, and I've been doing that. Seeing Richard there trying to stop me from getting what I want, even when he knew that I deserved it.
You are still wrong to not have told me about it. That's the truth.
I'm sorry for not telling you, princess. I promise you that I won't keep any secrets from you. I promise you this, babe.
Very well. Who is calling me at this time of the night?
Pick up, maybe it's one of your numerous school lovers.
Which of them? Jealous husband. Hello?
Hello, my princess, the only woman I've ever loved with the whole of my heart.
Richard.
I know you want to end the call already, but I'll advise you not to do that.
What did he say? Are you okay, baby?
Richard, he called my number again. Baby!
What's wrong, baby?
How do you feel now?
I feel much better again, but it's like something is going on inside my body. I tried to explain it to the doctor, but he didn't quite get it.
Has he already taken a scan? I'm sure they will let you know if there's anything wrong happening inside your body. I think I also need to go and check myself up so I don't fall sick.
You can't fall sick, Dave. Look at you. You're a strong man.
Did you call Brenda already?
I did. She said she'll be here soon. Although I doubt it because it seems she was clubbing.
Clubbing? I don't think so. You know she stopped that lifestyle.
I know what a club sounds like, Dave. I'm sure she's probably sitting alone and thinking on you.
That's not true. Susan, do you know I suspect she might even be cheating on me?
Hello, Susan. Baby, I wasn't expecting to see you here. What are you doing here?
I was in the...
I called him as I found it's difficult to get in touch with you at first.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sorry I didn't pick your call at first. I was busy doing something. What happened to you, Susan? I knew I just left your plate not quite long and you were fine.
That's what I was just telling Dave, but now look at me right now on the hospital bed.
What did they say is wrong?
The doctor said it's food poisoning, and I think it's as a result of my numerous trips.
I'm so sorry to hear about that. How are you feeling now?
I don't know, B. I feel like something is moving in my body, but I can't really say what's happening to me. I'll be fine though.
You can't be fine, Susan. You're going to die here today.
I will leave you ladies to do your talking.
You and my husband seem to be a bit closer than usual.
Closer in what way, B? I hope Brenda doesn't suspect me and Dave already. I really hope not.
His eyes are just like Richard own. I see his father in him.
Is everything alright, babe? You seem a little off. Are you okay? Or should I get the doctor?
I'm fine, Zeddy. I'm just thinking on everything that has happened in today. A life was lost and another is brought to life.
I'm sure Ada is watching you from wherever she is, and she's smiling at both of you.
If only I bore a girl, I would have called her Ada.
I know you really love that.
What name do you think we should give to our son, babe?
We will both decide on that when we get home. For now, I think you should rest a bit before your mom gets back. Let me talk to the doctor, princess. I'm coming.
How time flies, little one. I remember a few months ago when I was pregnant for you.
I got news that you've bore my son, and I came here to see his face.
Richard, how did you get here?
I told you I have my eyes and ears everywhere, watching your every move.
Richard, get out of here. I will scream, I mean it.
I'm not here to fight you or stress you out, princess. I know you are still in a lot of pain from the birth of our son, but then I'm here to remind you that he is my son.
He's not your son, Richard. He's Zeddy's son.
I will request for a DNA test to be done today, and I promise you that if I find out that he's my son, which I know he is, then I will come back for him.
You will not take away my son from me.
What about the search I asked you to help me with? Any news yet?
Nothing, B. I don't think Dave is cheating. I put Vincent on him and he told me he didn't find anything on Dave. He showed me pictures.
You have pictures?
Yes, I forgot to show you at home. I guess we are both carried away talking on fashion and we forgot about Dave, or should I say men.
That's true. So are you saying you found nothing on Dave? No woman?
No single woman be. Your husband loves you with the whole of his heart and he is faithful, so you don't have to be worried on anything.
If he's faithful, then why is he different towards me? I mean, he doesn't even touch me.
You will have to talk to him about that, Brenda.
You have done very well, dear Susan. Thanks a lot, bestie.
Of course, babe, you have nothing to worry about on your husband. He's all yours forever.
Susan, I knew you weren't going to find anything on Dave. I am not surprised that that's the report you're giving me. Well, I did my investigations myself.
You did your investigations.
You're surprised. It's obvious you didn't expect me to do anything since I gave you the job, right? Well, Susan, I did my findings and guess what I found? You.
Brenda, that's not true.
Why are you stammering? Do you think I didn't know you were sleeping with my husband, traveling around with him and feeding him with lies about me?
I didn't do any of that, Brenda. I didn't.
I have pictures of you guys together. Today, didn't Dave come to your house a few minutes after I left? Didn't he?
Brenda, he came because I couldn't reach you on phone.
Stop lying already. I'm tired of all your lies, Susan. You were supposed to be my best friend, the person I can trust the most and share everything with, but you stabbed my back.
Brenda, it was a mistake.
You could have had any man you wanted, but you chose my own man. Why, Susan?
I'm sorry, B.
Do you know why you're here on this hospital bed? That's because I poisoned your drink while we were at your place.
What? Brenda!
It's just a matter of time before you die and rot in hell where you deserve to be.
What have you done to me, B? What have you done? Tell me.
What are you doing here? How did you get here?
I came to see my son, Zed. My son, whom you seem to have taken from me.
Get out of here, Richard.
I'll leave, but I'll be back to take my son, because Zed won't be a father to my son while I'm still alive.
Did he hurt you, princess? Are you okay?
He didn't hurt me, Zed. But I don't want to stay here. I want to leave.
We are going to live together, baby. Just calm down. Please try to be calm.
I can't let him take away my baby from me. I can't let him do that.
He's not going to take your baby from me. I promise you this. I'll protect you.
How are you going to do that, Zeddy? I knew from the start that coming to Lagos was a big mistake. I should have just stayed back in Akwa Ibom where I was safe from everything called Richard.
If you want, I'll resign from my job and we can leave.
I don't want you to resign from your job, babe. You have worked really hard to have Richard come ruin your life. I will go alone.
No one is going anywhere. None of you is going to run anywhere because of Richard. I mean it, and that's final.
Mommy, he came over here and threatened to take my baby from me.
They can't do that. See, you just relax your mind and enjoy the joy of mother.
Richard, I hate you. I hate you with everything in me. Why are you treating me like this? Just why? I have to find a way out of this prison he calls a hole. I can't stay here. What am I going to do now? How am I going to come out? I won't forgive you, Richard. No, I won't forgive you.
What if he tries to come and take my son from me?
He won't dare do that. That's not his son. That boy belongs to Zeddy. Isn't that so? Why are you looking at yourselves? Is there something I need to know?
Mommy, Zeddy isn't the father of my son. The father is Richard.
What? Are you serious or are you kidding with me? Zeddy.
Mommy, that's the truth. Princess was already pregnant before me and her started our affair together.
I see, but Princess, are you sure this baby belongs to Richard? Are you sure?
I'm very sure of it, Mommy. Yes.
It doesn't matter. I don't believe Richard knows about this. Or did he know you were pregnant before you left him?
I felt he didn't know, Mom, but he keeps saying that the child is his own, and he told me he was going to make sure to get the DNA test done.
He's just saying all those things to make you scared, but you're not going to give in to him or say a word to him on anything.
I want to go back to Akwa Ibom, Mom. I don't want to stay here.
Does running away solve the problem? Think about it. Are you going to go into hiding your whole life because of one man, because of Richard?
Mommy, he's a monster. You don't know him.
He's human. You know what? We're going to report to the authorities first. Then we'll see what his next move will be.
I also put some cameras around the house so that we can know those that are coming and leaving the house. And I think I'll get you some private security so that they can keep watch over you. I don't want you in danger.
That sounds like a great idea.
I don't want all of that. It's too much.
It's not too much if it will keep you safe. I don't want anything happening to you or my son. You are both my priority. Plus, I'm the one who put you all in this mess.
You're not the one, Zeddy. Princess is the one who is to be blamed for everything. If only she listened to me and didn't go and get pregnant for Richard, none of this would have happened. Or am I lying? Am I?
Why should I tell you what I've done, Susan? Why?
Because I made a mistake, B. It was a mistake. I didn't know what I was thinking when I started sleeping with Dave.
So you admitted that you're the reason why Dave has been treating both me and my son different.
That wasn't me, Brenda. Brenda, please, I don't feel alright.
You were supposed to be my friend, Susan. I trusted you with everything. I told you everything about me. I opened up to you about my doubts and fears. I told you all, but what did you do? You were sleeping with my husband at my back.
I was wrong to do that, and I'm sorry, please. I can feel something moving in my body. Please, Brenda, I don't want to die. I want to live. Please help me.
You are a bad friend, Susan. Now, I see why Richard actually left you. You deserve everything that comes knocking at your door.
Help me, B. Please, for the sake of Dave Jr., please.
Did you tell Dave about that as well?
I didn't. Please, Brenda. Please, I don't want to die.
I hope you rot in hell, Susan.
Is everything okay, Susan?
I need you to call Richard again. I need to tell him something. It's important that he knows this. He needs to know this.
Let me go and get the doctor.
There's no need. Give Richard the phone when he comes, please.
Baby, don't look so okay. I need to get the doctor.
Brenda, DNA. DNA. Do it, Dave. DNA. Dave. Junior, DNA.
I don't know what you are saying, but I need to call the doctor right now.
Do the DNA. DNA, Dave.
Why did he call me to meet if he knew he was not going to show up?
I'm sorry, man. I'm here now. I had to stop by the hospital.
The hospital? Is everything okay?
I've got both good news
And a kind of good news. First off, Princess has given birth to a son for me.
What? She gave birth today?
Yes, Timmy. I went over to see him and he's a cute little baby. And not just that, I did a DNA test today.
You really think he's your son, Richard?
I know he's my son. I'm very sure of my suspicions. Now, the next thing is I received a call from Dave telling me to come to the hospital that Susan was seriously sick.
Shit, how is she feeling now?
I didn't care to ask, but he gave me her phone. I didn't want to, but he forced me to have it. Here it is.
She wrote a note to you, Richard.
What nonsense did she write there?
If you are reading this, it means I'm dead. What's that?
Just keep on reading. I don't even care if she's dead or alive. That's her problem.
I just wanted to let you know that you are not Ella's biological father. I'm sorry, but you're not fit to ever be able to father a child.
What the hell? Oh my god. No, you've got to be kidding me.
Man, you've got to calm down.
She's lying, Timmy. I know that she's lying. Ella was my daughter.
Of course, Richard, I know.
I'm going right to the hospital to see her right now. No, I'm not going anywhere. She won't see me in the hospital. She won't. How can she say I'm not fit to father a child? I have a son. Princess' son is mine. Tasha's son is mine too. 2 sons.
Of course, Richard. She's just bluffing here and trying to put you on your feet.
I really hope she dies for real in the hospital.
Mommy, I don't like it when you say it's my fault that all of this is happening.
Whose fault is it, Princess? Is it my own fault or Zeddy's fault that Richard is a part of your life? Is it our fault?
No, Mom, but it's not my fault too. It's fate.
You people are the ones, all the English terms. Me, I don't know nothing.
Mommy, I'm scared of Richard. I don't want him coming to take my son.
I know you are scared, but you have to act bold. Now you're a mother. You need to stand up and face these challenges so that your son won't have to face them again.
I'm not strong enough, Mom. Richard will want his son back.
You are not going to give him, and you are not going to run away. Let him do his worst. Let's see what he can do.
Mom, you don't know Richard.
I don't want to know him. I didn't even like him from the first day I saw him. I hope you remember.
I do, Mom. I wish I made better choices.
That's the past, Princess. You're making better choices right now. And by doing this, I'm so proud of you. I'm sorry for always reminding you of your mistakes.
Hello, Zeddy. I'm much better, Zeddy. Thank you very much for the money. I wasn't expecting you to send me so much money after how I treated you. How's Josh feeling at the moment? I'm really sorry for what happened to him. I want to see you again, Zed. Please create time for us despite your tight schedule. I wonder what you will do if you find out Dave Jr. is actually your son, Zed. Well, I'm not going to rush on anything. I just have to keep playing my cards right.
Tasha, Tasha, I know you are right in there, but you are not answering me, right? Why aren't you responding to me, Tasha? I can't believe the news I got today. I really can't, Tasha.
Stay away from me, you monster.
I know you are pissed, but I am more pissed. I am in a really bad mood right now.
I don't care about your mood, Richard. I'm not interested in all of this anymore. I can't do this with you, Richard. I'm going home.
Go home? I have one question for you, Tasha. Is the baby in your belly really my own?
It doesn't matter anymore. Please just let me leave here and go home.
Answer the question and I will let you leave, I promise you.
I don't believe you, Richard. You are not a man of your word.
Is the baby mine?
Don't come any closer to me, Richard. I will hit you with this metal.
I will ask you one more time. Is this pregnancy my own or someone else?
It's not for you.
Oh, it's not mine? Then whose baby is this?
It's for my ex. I only did all of this because I thought I love you. Because I thought you'd treat me right.
He also brought another child for me. The door is locked,
Richard,
Tasha.
please.
We're not going anywhere.
Please just let
I'll
me
make sure you
go.
pay for this.
Spending every day just running.
Twinkle, twinkle, little stars, how I wonder what you are.
Brenda, you liar.
Dave, why are you shouting at me? Can't you see I'm with our son? You got him scared. I'm sorry, my love.
Who's the owner of the baby in your hand?
What? What are you talking about, Dave? I don't understand you.
Don't make me ask you that question again. Whose child is that? Because he obviously isn't my son. I just can't believe this.
Baby, this is your son. You're the father of Dave Jr.
His name isn't Dave Jr. anymore, Brenda. He's not my son. Oh God, how could you have done this to me? I mean, all this while you brought another man's son to me?
Dave, I'm serious. He's your son.
Susan told me to run a DNA test. Those were her last words to me before she died.
Susan is dead.
She told me to run the DNA and it came out negative. You know, I had my suspicions right now from the start, up until the day you gave birth to that child. But you played me.
They probably made a mistake, Dave. I'm telling you.
They didn't make any mistakes. You know what? I want you to pack your bags and leave my house this moment. I don't want to do anything I will regret, so just leave.
Where am I going to go, Dave? Where?
I don't know. I don't care about any of it. Just leave my house already.
Dave, you're making a big mistake. You know what? Let's run the DNA test again because I'm very sure that this is your baby. David Jr.
I see you are still stuck on the same lie. Tell me, is that what Susan taught you? Because it's obvious you both are birds of same feathers.
I am nothing like Susan. I am not a backstabber like you two.
I'm not a backstabber like you.
You cheated on me with my best friend. You both.
I knew you were going to figure it out, but I don't care about any of that. The only thing I want is for you to leave my house.
I'll leave, Dave, but I promise you that you are going to rot in hell like Susan. You both actually deserve yourself.
Whatever you say, babe, but I'll tell you this. You're also going to rot in hell like us.
You think I'll beg you, Dave? Just watch and see me in the next few days. I'll be riding in a top-class car with my son next to me. Now, I just need to re-strategize my plans.
Holy Christ, what happened here? Tasha, wake up, Tasha. What have I done? What have I done this time around, my God? I've got to clear this mess up. I can't be found here. No, I can't be found here. I can't have anyone find out this body here. I can't have anyone find this body here. They're going to trace it back to me. I can't let that happen. Think, Richard. Think of what you are going to do. I have to go and dump her body.
Good morning, Josh. I hope you were able to get some sleep last night.
I wasn't, Sid. My night was filled with her thoughts all over. It was like everything was replaying over and over again in my mind. I can't believe she's really gone, Zed.
I know and I feel your pain, Josh. I'm truly sorry all of this is happening.
I can't even go for her burial. Her mother called me since morning swearing curses on me, Zed. She blames me for her dad's death.
I'm so sorry, man, but none of this is actually your fault.
Are you sure about that, Zed? I mean, I was the one who was always asking her to come to Lagos on a regular. I wanted to always see her, be with her.
And that's not wrong. It's because you love her. I mean, you never told her to take any drug.
I didn't, but I got her pregnant.
You are going to be fine, Josh, but don't be too hard on yourself. Don't blame yourself.
I tried not to. How's Princess and your son?
They are both fine, Josh. Well, there's something I want to talk to you about. Oh my, why does Brenda keep calling me?
We are both seeing.
Not really. I only saw her a few times and since then we've not seen again. But she has been calling me on a regular and we've been talking.
You shouldn't have seen her, Zed. I keep telling you, but you don't listen, do you?
It was a harmless meeting, I told you, and that's just it.
Then why is she calling you over and over? I mean, your phone is still ringing.
I don't know, Josh, but I think she wants to thank me for the money I sent to her yesterday.
What? You sent her money? Zed, tell me you are kidding.
I'm not. She called me on the phone and she was crying. She wanted to see me, but I couldn't go over. I think she's having some issues at home.
That's none of your business. I mean, why can't you just leave Brenda alone?
I don't have anything to do with her, Josh. I just helped her yesterday.
Well, I bet she's going to be calling you every day now. But how much did you send to her? Please tell me.
I see you are back to your normal self by just talking about Brenda.
How much did you send to her, Zeddy? 10 million? 20?
What?
I know you can do that. So tell me already, how much did you send to her?
I need to prepare for work, Josh. It's good to see you've still got some jokes in you. See you later. And don't beat yourself up.
Timmy, I just dumped her body.
What? Whose body are you talking about, Richard?
Tasha, I killed her with my own 2 hands. I don't know what happened, but I did it. I think I'll go into hiding for some days.
I don't want to be a part of this. Please don't talk to me on this. That might be a good idea, but Richard, how could you have done something like this?
I was so angry and drunk. She told me the baby wasn't mine.
You mean Tasha isn't pregnant for you?
Yes, the baby belonged to her ex-boyfriend. She lied to me.
Richard, I think you need to go home and get some rest first. Try to relax first.
Do you think Susan was right on me not being able to father a child? Does this mean Princess also lied to me?
Richard, I need you to go and calm down first. Don't do anything stupid. The police might be on your tail.
I will send you my secret hideout address. I'm sorry, Tasha. I didn't mean to kill you. Please, I'm sorry.
Mommy, I don't want to leave Jesse. I know he's going to cry all day long.
My grandson isn't going to cry. So fact his milk is made available. He won't cry one bit.
I will say you said so, Mom.
Look at you. Do you know how many babies I took care of? Or is it because I gave birth to only you?
I wish you gave me other siblings, Mom.
Your siblings died at birth when I had them. I told you, you are a triplet. You had 2 sisters, but they all died at birth.
I don't know why I never believed that story, Mom.
It's the truth, Princess. But then where is Zeddy? Shouldn't he be outside by now? Look at the time. It's almost 9 a.m.
I'm here already. Good morning, Mom.
I thought you were going to waste more time inside. How was your night, my son?
It was fine. Look at my cute son. Baby, are you ready for us to leave?
Yes, baby. It's my first day of school.
Make sure you put your attention on the book and not be thinking of me and Jessie, because we're both going to be fine at home.
Yes, Mommy. Bye-bye.
Okay, please send her up. What is she doing here?
Hello Zeddy, good morning. I know you weren't expecting me, but I had to come over and see you since you weren't picking my calls.
I've been really busy, Brenda. That's why I didn't pick your calls. But I sent you a message that I'll call you when I'm free.
It seems like you're trying to avoid me, Zed. I thought you said we are cool.
I'm not avoiding you, B. I mean, why would I do that? I've just been really busy with a lot of stuff lately. I hope you are fine though.
I'm not fine, Zed. How do you expect me to be okay when you're not even reaching out to me or returning my calls?
You're funny, B.
Or is it because of the lady I saw in your profile picture?
That's my woman you're referring to with our cute little son, just like you and Dave.
Dave left me, Zed. He sent me packing out of the house.
What?
That's what he did to me, Zed. He sent me packing and I don't know what to do.
I'm really sorry to hear this, B. I hope you've gotten somewhere to stay.
I'm staying at a hotel for now. I have nowhere to go.
I'm really sorry to hear this, but why would he do something like this to you?
He found out the truth, Zed.
What truth is that?
He ran a DNA test on Dave Jr. and he found out he's not his son. Dave is your son, Zeddy.
What?
Mommy, Jessie,
they took him.
Mommy.
What happened here? What happened here, Princess? Where is Jesse?
He took him.
Mommy.
We have to take her to the hospital now. We can't waste any time.
This is your son, Zeddy. I'm not lying to you about this.
That's not possible. You weren't pregnant when we went our separate ways.
I was pregnant, Zed. I just didn't tell you about it. But I was with your son, our son. I didn't want to tell you.
I don't know why you are actually telling me this, because it doesn't change nothing.
Are you saying you don't care about your son? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying anything. I just want you to leave my office right now.
You're not saying anything. You know what, Zeddy? You're going to take responsibility of your son. You have to.
That boy isn't mine. He's for Dave. Obviously why you named him Dave Jr.
So you're rejecting my son, but you're accepting the son Princess gave to you?
How do you know her name?
I had to know why you weren't picking my calls, and I found out it's because of the lady who got pregnant for you. Do you even love her? I mean, she's not your type of woman.
I think you should actually take your leave, Brenda.
I'll leave here alone, but Dave is going to stay here with you because he's your son.
Don't you dare do that, Brenda. Go with him.
I can't take care of him on my own. I can't do that. I need a nanny. I need a man in my life. He needs a father.
I'll get him a nanny and whatever it is you want. I know you want money, so don't worry. I'll send you money, but please just get out of my office.
This is far from over, Zed. I'm not going to raise our son alone. You have to be in the picture because you and I made him together.
I'm not sure he's my son.
Let's have a DNA test whenever you're ready, and I hope you make the decision soon and do the right thing, else I'll come knocking on your door. Don't tell me you don't know how to take care of a baby, Vincent.
I don't know how to. I mean, I have given him some milk to take, but he's still crying over and over again.
Let him cry for a little bit. I'll get him a nanny to nurse him soon.
What now, ma'am? You definitely can't keep him here in the house. You know they are going to suspect you, right?
Suspect me? How's that possible? No one even knows I exist in this picture, so you've got nothing to worry about.
Our advice, we should leave here to another hideout spot.
No, baby, we're not going anywhere. Everyone knows that I have a baby here, so it's okay if they hear the baby's cry. Plus, we're going to soon move away from this apartment to somewhere else because my baby daddy is going to do the right thing.
There were some challenges during the kidnap.
Did you kill Princess in the process? Because that would give me so much joy.
No, but her old mother might be in a critical condition as I push her to the floor.
Oh, poor woman. Those are parts of the casualties that happen in this game. Well, let's watch it all roll out.
Just run, but isn't it the perfect tonight?
Hello, Princess. What a surprise. How have you been? What? What are you saying? I don't know what to say about this. I'll see what I can do about that. But I don't think Richard will do something like this. I've heard you, Princess. I'll try to get in touch with him and call you. I don't know if that's a good idea, Princess. Richard hasn't been stable for a while since he divorced from Susan. He mostly travels around. I'll call you back as soon as I have any information. What the hell? Will Richard really go this far? Damn. I just hope this is not true.
I'm in a real mess at this point, Josh. Like I smell trouble all around.
Princess was just angry. That's why she said those words. I'm sure she doesn't blame me for anything. You know how women are.
Princess issue is a different one, Josh. I just really pray that we are able to find Jesse.
We'll find him, I'm sure about that. We just need to find Richard first.
Josh, there's another thing that's bothering me.
What? Brothers, you mean?
You won't believe this, but Brenda came over to my office today. You know she has been calling me over and over again and I've not been picking.
What did she now say? Ask for money?
She told me Dave had driven her out of the house like he divorced her.
That's great news. I knew that was bound to happen. I'm sure she chased him out because of her continuous demands.
Just let me talk. He drove her away because he found out the child is not his.
What? You mean the son she had isn't his own?
She told me that he's my son.
Your son? You've got to be kidding me, right?
I thought she was kidding, but she already sent me different pictures of Dave and I see the resemblance. She even went ahead to say that I should take him for a DNA test.
Do you think she's serious this time around?
I don't know, Josh. I feel like she's saying the truth, but I'm scared to find out.
What are you going to do, Zed?
I don't know, and that's why I'm asking you, Josh. What should I do? I mean, I wanted to tell Princess all about it with all the stuff that are happening at the moment. Damn.
Right now, I don't think you can tell Princess about this.
What am I going to do, Josh? Please help me out.
You need to first confirm the boy is yours first. Then we'll know what to do next. You can pay her off. We both know the main reason she's doing this is because of money.
What if she doesn't accept the money?
She would definitely accept it. Brenda hasn't changed one single bit.
What's up, man?
I'm good, and you? Are you here alone, or is someone here?
I'm alone. What's wrong? Are the police on my tail already?
I don't think so, but the news is all over the television. The culprit is unknown. How could you have done something like that, Richard?
It wasn't my fault, Timmy. And believe me when I say I wish I didn't do it. Like, I can't even remember how it all happened. I don't know what happened, man.
I don't think I can be associated with you at the moment.
You are kidding, right?
I'm not. You're a murderer, man. Come on, murderer. Are you sure you didn't have anything to do with Susan's death?
I didn't do anything to Susan. I'm not a murderer, Timmy. You know me so well.
I'm not sure I know you anymore, Richard. You're different. But Richard, do you have anything with Princess missing son?
What are you talking about?
Richard, do you take your son from Princess' house?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't understand all of this.
Princess called me last night and told me that she can't find Jesse and she suspects you're with him. She said you've kidnapped him.
Does this mean my son is missing?
That's what it sounds like, Richard. Are you telling me that you don't have anything to do with his disappearance?
I don't know nothing. This is new news to me. I need to go there right now.
Richard, wait. You can't just leave here like that.
Baby, I know you are still pissed at me.
I don't want to talk about anything, Zeddy. I just want to see my son.
And I'm doing everything in my power to find Jesse. I'm trying my best, baby.
Let's get going to the hospital already. I have nothing to say. I just wish we didn't come back to Lagos. Richard.
Where is my son, Princess? I want to see him this instant.
Where is he? Where did you take Jesse to?
I'm going to call the police right now.
I am just coming from the police station and I hear that you've been pointing fingers at me, accusing me of kidnapping my own son.
Richard, please stop the games. Where is Jesse?
Why are you asking me that? Did you see me come here to take him?
You are with him, I know. I know you took Jesse away from me. You took him.
I am going to give you 48 hours to find my son, or else...
I don't know where he is. I don't know. I thought you took him. Where did you take him to, Richard? Where did you take my son to?
48 hours, Princess. That's all I'm giving you to find my son and bring him home to me.
Richard, where did you take my son to? Where?
I'm really sorry, Princess, but Richard doesn't know anything about Jesse. He was shocked to hear the news when I told him.
Timmy, he's pretending. I'm sure he knows something. He's a liar. I know him.
I'll let you know if you find out about anything.
He knows something, Zeddy. He knows something.
Zeddy, what a surprise. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Why do you keep blowing my phone, Brenda?
You told me you would get back to me, but I've not heard from you since then.
And I haven't because I'm busy. I have a lot of things going on in my life at the moment.
I see. So me and my son are secondary, right? We are not important.
He's not my son.
How do you know that? Have you done the DNA test already?
Brenda said, I don't know what game you are trying to play here, but I'm not interested in any of your games. You left me, remember? And now you come here to tell me this boy is my son.
And I'm still telling you, Zeddy, that Dave is your son.
He can't be my son. You gave him Dave's name. That's enough proof that he's not mine but Dave.
We can change his name to Zeddy Jr. What do you say? Will that make you believe that he's your son?
I really don't want any of that, Brenda. I just want you to live my life. Please stay off me. Don't call me anymore. Don't reach out to me. This is a check of 10 million naira. That should be enough for you to take care of yourself and Dave.
That's not enough, Zed. I am not going to raise this boy on my own.
I only ask that you stay away from my life like you did.
If you're going to pay me off, how about you pay me like 30 million?
I don't have that kind of money.
Liar, I did my findings on your salary and it's very large, Zed. 10 million is nothing to you, Zed. This is just a stone among the rocks you have.
I knew you were doing this for money. You know what? I'll pay you 20 million to stay away from me and my family. And that's fine. Either you take it or leave.
25 million, Zed. That's the least I'll settle for.
20 million. I'll send the balance to you when I get home. Please stay away from me and my family.
I'll stay away, Zed. But I tell you, Dave is your son.
Find him his real daddy, please. He's not mine.
Mommy, I'm sorry you have to go through all of this because of me. I'm sorry. I only think back on everything and wish I had made better choices with my life. But as you say, what matters is what I do now, not my past. I have to find Jess at all costs. I can't let him suffer in the hands of Richard like I did. I can't leave my son with him.
I can't believe she was so careless with him. I mean, how could she let them take Jesse?
This isn't an act of carelessness, Richard. I mean, someone broke into the house deliberately and took the boy away.
Who would dare to do that? Who would see me? Who would take my son away?
I would have said it might be Susan, but we both know she's dead.
Yeah, you are right. Unless...
What is it? Do you have someone in mind?
I have no one in mind, but I think I'll pay Brenda a visit. She might have some information on someone that might be working for Susan.
Are you trying to see all this still leads to Susan?
Yeah, she knew about Princess. She must have found out that she was back and planned out something to hurt me.
But she's dead.
I know, but I'm going to still carry out my findings. I'll have some boys look into it and see what they can come up with. Maybe Princess ex-lover, you know?
Or maybe Zeddy's ex-lover.
That's true. I have to find my son, Timmy. I have to. It's Princess.
They just run, but isn't it the perfect?
Richard, please, I'm begging of you to return my son back to me, please.
Why do you think I'm with him, Princess? I mean, I've told you he's not with me.
You said you were going to take him, Richard. You told me in the hospital. You told me at home as well.
I know I said all of that, but Princess is not with me. I'm serious.
Then where the hell is he? Where is my son?
I don't know, baby, but I promise you that I'll find him for you, and I'll let you know when I find him.
Why would someone do this to me? Why would anyone take my baby?
I have no idea, but I promise you that I'll find him, and then maybe we can talk about starting our family together. Me, you, and Jesse.
I just want my son, Richard. I just want him.
And I'm telling you that I'll find him at all costs, no matter what it takes.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you.
Now I have something to ask you again.
I really don't want to hear anything else, not until Jesse is found. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me, Richard. I have to go home now.
Why don't you come home with me, Princess? Just for tonight.
Good night, Richard.
I see.
Just run.
So she took the money and left. Is that what you're saying?
I sent her the money, Josh, and I told her not to reach out to me again, and I think she'll do that for now.
I'm glad you said for now, because I know it's just a matter of time before she comes back to meet you and ask for more money.
I know, Josh, but by then I believe we would have found Jesse, so I'll be able to tell Princess about everything. But talking right now about another son, hell no.
I understand you on that. Any progress so far from the police?
The police hasn't gotten any lead, like nothing, Josh, and it's really frustrating at this point in time. I mean, Princess leaves the house every day walking around with Jesse's picture.
Wow, she's still doing that?
She is, Josh. I know my effort to stop her from doing it are in vain. Like I don't even know what to do anymore. And there's her mom still in the hospital.
This is a lot to deal with at the moment. What of Richard?
Nothing has been pinned on him. He might be as clean as he claims to be on the case.
This is not good, Zed. This isn't good.
Come in. The door is open.
What the hell? What?
Are you surprised to see me here? I mean, why should you be, Zed? You knew I was going to come.
What are you doing here, Brenda? You can't be here. You have to leave right now.
Why are you chasing me away so soon, Zed? You didn't even offer me a seat.
What's going on here? Is that Jesse in your hand?
No, this is Dave Jr., my son and Zeddy's son.
What? Excuse me.
You heard me right, Princess. Do you know that Zeddy came over to see me and gave me some money to get rid of his son?
Oh, shut up, Brenda. I think you've overstayed your welcome.
No, I want to hear all she has to say. What is all of this you are saying?
Princess, please don't listen to her.
Jesse, my son, I can't believe I found you. My little boy, stop crying. Daddy's here for you, my love. That's your mommy's picture. She's a really beautiful woman with a kind heart. And you know what, son? I love her so much that I'm willing to do anything to have her back into my life. I'm going to make sure that we are going to all be together. So all this while, this is where Brenda kept my son. I'm going to wait for her. I believe she must have some explanation to give me.
I just came to drop your son for you, Zeddy. The money you gave me is money for compensation for my labor pains.
You can't drop that baby here.
I gave you that money to take care of him. I didn't give you to spend on yourself.
I have heard enough of this. I really have.
I heard you lost your son, so why don't you use my son as his replacement? Dave is a great guy. He's calm.
What did you just say to me? Zeddy, did you hear what she said?
I heard about it, okay? And I thought I'll be doing you all a favor by bringing my son here for you all, so you can have a replacement.
Just shut up already. Brenda, I think you should leave already. You've overstayed your welcome.
I just gave you guys a suggestion, so I guess you don't like it. He is now your responsibility. I don't care about what you do with him. He's yours now.
Brenda, come back here. Come and take this boy.
What was all that about, Zeddy? You mean you have a child outside?
Let me explain.
What do you want to explain, Zed? You had a son all along.
I just found out about it and I didn't want to tell you because of everything that is going on.
Oh my god. Zeddy, what I just want is to find Jesse. That's all I want to do right now. I don't care about anything else.
And I'm trying my best to find him.
Doesn't look like it. Seems like you've gotten your own replacement of Zeddy. And he's your son, right? Your own real son.
Come on, baby. You know that's not true. I can never think of replacing Jesse.
How can you have a son and not tell me about it?
I didn't know about it, Princess.
You are going to bring me and your mom together. We are both going to be the happy family. A home of love. Where I will raise you to be a strong man. Let's call mommy. I found Jesse already. I'm going to send you an address now. Make sure to meet me there.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
How about you drop the gun for us to talk first before you do anything stupid? I mean, there's a little boy in my hands.
Who are you? Are you the cops?
I'm not a cop. I'm just a concerned father who is interested in finding out what a little baby is doing here all alone. Because I heard his cry while passing.
And then you thought it wise to break the door and come in.
Can you please put the gun down, please?
I'm not doing that. Why don't you keep the baby down and then we can talk?
I don't believe you actually do that. I know that once I drop this baby, you won't think twice before shooting me.
I have seen your face somewhere.
I don't think so. Maybe you are mistaking me for someone else.
No, I'm not. I have seen your face before. So why don't you tell me exactly what you are doing here before I shoot? And I bet you my aim is really good.
You are going to kill an innocent baby if you pull the trigger.
Yes, I remember you now. Susan's love.
I remember you too. You are the one who works for her, Vincent.
I really can't deal with this right now, Zeddy. I need to go and look for Jessie.
Come on, princess, you've already gone out today.
You don't expect me to sit down here all day and do nothing. After all, you've got Dave with you, haven't you?
Princess, please don't go out. Let's talk about this.
There is nothing to talk about, Zeddy. I need to find my son.
Princess, please wait. Wait, baby.
Don't follow me, Zeddy. I just want to be on my own at this point. Please, I want to be on my own.
She's mad at me, man. I mean, how could Brenda come here? Like, what just happened? Because I don't understand.
I think everything just happened at once, Ed. But I think you've got to go after Princess.
Yes, Josh.
You didn't even let me ask my questions. You just wasted your life. Son, I guess we won't be able to find out who brought you here. Just who I've been waiting for, Brenda.
Richard, what? Oh my God. Vincent, Richard.
If you move out, I promise you that I won't think twice before pulling the trigger.
Please don't shoot me, Richard. Please don't.
Come closer, Brenda, and close the door behind you. Don't make any wrong moves.
Richard, please.
Now let's talk, B. Please, come and sit down so we can be able to chat very well.
Please, let me just stand here. I'm more comfortable over here.
I want us to sit and chat. But if you say you are comfortable over there, fine. So can you tell me what exactly is happening here? Like, why is my son here?
Your son? I don't understand, Richard. I think you're making a mistake. This isn't your son. This is my ex-lover's son.
Oh, now I see. You took Jesse because of Zeddy. He was your ex?
Yes, he was my ex, and not just that, he's the father of my son, Dave.
You made a mistake, Brenda. You took my son. My own son.
I don't know, Richard. I didn't know he was your son. I mean it.
Liar. I don't even know what to make out of this. But tell me this. What were you going to do to him? Kill him?
I wasn't going to do any of that, Richard.
Liar. You left my son all alone here. He was crying when I came over here. And Vincent over here didn't think twice to point his gun at my son. My own son.
I'm sorry, Richard. Please. I didn't know. You know what? You can go with Jesse, please. I didn't know.
You made my princess to cry, so you must definitely pay for that.
Please, Richard. Please.
Where is she?
I couldn't find her, Josh. And you know what? I tried to call her, but her number is switched off. She's pissed off at this point, and that's why she's doing all of this.
I know, but you can't just let her be out there on her own.
What am I going to do? I mean, she doesn't want me to find her right now, and I've checked all around. It's like she disappeared into thin air.
Did you go to the hospital to check on her?
She couldn't have gotten to the hospital so fast, but I think I'll go and check her there.
I'll come with you, Zeddy.
What happened to Richard? What happened in here?
Nothing really, Timmy. I already dealt with everything over here, Timmy. Just take Jesse.
What was Jesse doing in there, Richard?
It turns out that Brenda is Zeddy's ex. I think she did all this to get Zeddy's attention on her son.
I don't understand all you're saying.
Remember I told you Dave found out that Dave's Jr. isn't his son? Well, it turns out that Dave's Jr. is Zeddy's son. Isn't that interesting?
What day? All of this is just getting more complicated at the time. I didn't for once suspect that she would be the one to take Jesse.
I'm in pains right now, Timmy. I need to get this bullet wound cleaned. Do you know that Vincent wanted to kill my baby?
Who is Vincent? I thought you went to see Brenda inside.
Don't worry about all of this. We'll talk about this another time. I need to go home.
Home? Aren't you going to return Jessie back to Princess? I'm sure she's already in a lot of pains. You make her happy by giving her Jessie.
I will take Jessie back to her. But for now, all I want to do is rest.
Let me take you home so you can clean up.
Just take me down the corner. I'm going to see a doctor who will help me clean out the wound. You know I can't take this one to the hospital.
Of course. Get in, let me take you home.
How are you feeling now, Mom?
I am much better, Zeddy. Where is Princess? I've not seen her. And where is Jessie?
Mommy, we've not found Jessie yet, but the police are still on it, Mom.
God, I'm not happy to hear that. This is all my fault. If only I didn't make Princess to leave him at home with me.
Mommy, please stop crying. You know you are not to cry right now, please.
I can't help it. What if we don't find him? What am I going to do?
We'll find him, ma. I'm very sure about that.
Of Princess. Where is she?
She's out looking for Jessie. Ever since the whole stuff that have happened, she hasn't been herself again. She leaves the house every day to look for him.
She's depressed, Zed. You can't let her be alone on this, please.
I'm going to go and find her, Mom. I'm glad that you're doing better. I know she'll be very happy to know you are better now.
She needs you now more than ever, Zeddy. Please be there for her and try to understand that she's in a really tough spot at the moment. Don't get angry at anything she does, most especially when it comes to your son.
I understand you, ma.
Who is this cute little baby?
This is Dave Jr., my son that I told you about, ma.
Give him to me. Let me hold on to him while you two go and find Princess. Make sure you find her and bring her to me.
Where is Jessie? Where is my son, Richard?
Jessie is safe, Princess. You don't have to worry about anything.
Where is he, Richard? I want to see him right away.
Did you tell anyone you were coming here? Did you?
No, Richard, no one knows I'm here. Please, where is Jessie? I want to see him already.
Can you see the video? That's our son, right?
That's my son. That's Jessie. Where is he right now? Where is he, Richard?
He's in a safe place. Don't worry about that. He's with me and he's fine.
Richard, I want my son. I want him. Take him to me.
I can't do that, Princess. I'm sorry, but I can't give him to you. Remember you lost him while he was in your care.
I'll watch him very well, Richard. I promise you, and I will allow you to come and see him whenever you like. I'll let you come see him.
No, Princess. It doesn't work that way, baby. You don't call the shots.
What do you want, Richard? How do you want it done?
The only way you are going to get to see Jessie is if you move in with me. If not, forget about ever seeing him again.
Richard.
You have only 20 minutes to decide. If you like, you can call the police. Whatever decision you make is fine with me.
Richard, I don't want to move in with you. Please just bring my son out for me. Please, I beg of you. I just want to see my baby, please.
I've told you the way you will get to see him. Move in with me and let's live together as a family. I want us to raise our son together.
Richard, I already have someone in my life.
Think about it. I'm not forcing you to do anything you don't want to, Princess. I'm done forcing anyone to be where they don't want to be.
I just want my son, Richard. That's all I want.
I also just want to be with my son.
Tonight let's be spontaneous. I wanna have another late night, a warm light on the front stairs.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. My cute little boy, you look just like your mom. Guess what? Your mom is calling me already. I guess we are going to be a happy family soon. The door is open, Princess. Come inside.
Richard, where is Jessie? Baby, my son. I'm so happy to see you. Mommy has missed you so much. I've missed you, baby.
I see you've made your decision already. I hope you are going to be able to keep to my rules.
Richard, please don't do this to me. Just let me go with my son.
Princess, I don't want to get mad at you. I told you to make a decision when you are ready. I didn't force you to come here.
Richard, please. I need to go back home, please.
Drop Jessie and leave. But I promise you that this will be the last time you ever see him again.
Richard, please.
Don't get me pissed off, Princess. I mean, why are you so angry at me? Why don't you want to be with me? Why, Princess?
Because you treated me badly and I don't want that to happen to me again.
But I apologize to you, Princess. I asked you to forgive me. I told you that I would do better, and I mean it.
You don't mean it, Richard. You have never meant it, Richard.
I'm serious about it this time around. I really want things to work out between us.
Richard.
Let's try to make things work out this time between us, baby. Please, for Jessie, let's make things work out.
I want to go home, Richard.
I don't know where to find her, Josh. I've searched for her everywhere I think she can possibly be, but I can't find her, and look at the time now.
It's already getting late. We'll have to find her, Zed. You need to think of where she could possibly be.
I don't know, Josh. Plus, I have to also sort out this Brenda issue. I can't let Dave be an issue between us. I can't.
So what are you thinking of doing? What do you want to do?
I have to talk to Brenda and find a way of convincing her to take Dave back. I don't know if she will agree to it, but I have to convince her on it.
Do you think she will still agree on it? What if she has left the country already?
I have to go and check her out and talk some sense to her.
Why can't you call her instead? I think that would much better rather than going over to see her. What do you say on that?
It will be better for me to go and see her. You know what? Why don't we go together? Take Dave with you so we'll be able to drop him off with his mother.
Zeddy, do you think this is a good idea? Dropping off Dave with Brenda. We both know she might not be able to take good care of him. And he's your son.
There's nothing that proves he's my son. I need to take him back to his mother.
I heard your conversation from the room, and I will tell you this. Dave is your son. It's obvious enough. Just look at his cute little eyes.
Mommy, but he can't live here with me and Princess. I saw the way she reacted towards the whole issue of Brenda today.
I know Princess, and she's not hard-hearted. She's just still angry, although she's supposed to be home by now already.
Mommy, Dave can't stay here. I'm going to take him over to his mother's place.
She rejected him. What makes you think she would accept him back with open arms?
I have to try, and from there I'll look around for Princess.
If you both don't want Dave, you can decide to give him to me. I'll take care of him.
That's just perfect, ma.
Ma, we are going to go out and look for Princess.
I'm coming with you. I'm not staying alone in this house.
Hello, Brenda. What the hell?
Oh my god, what happened here? Zeddy.
That's the man, Zeddy. That's the man that came over to the house. He was the one who took Jesse. He took my grandson.
Him? Mommy, are you sure he's the one?
He's the one, Zed. He's the one. I'm so sure.
I think Brenda is the one who masterminded everything, Zeddy. I'm going to call the cops right now. Look at the baby's beds. 2 baby beds.
Oh my god, how could she have done this? I don't understand any of this. Why? Why would she have done this?
I hope you're enjoying yourself here.
I'm not, Richard. I want to go back to Zeddy, to my mom. You hurt her.
I didn't do anything to your mom, Princess. How many times do I have to tell you all this was because of Brenda, Zeddy's ex? She was the one who did this. She took Jesse from you, not me.
Richard, please, I need to call my mom at least.
I will let you call them when we've reached our destination. But for now, you are going to be in here with me. No calls, no messages, nothing.
You are still treating me the same way. I thought you said you were going to do things differently. You told me you were going to be much better with me.
You are the one who's making me act this way. You are making it obvious that you don't want to be with me anymore. I mean, I've tried to show you that I still love you.
If you love me, you will let me go back to Zeddy.
Why do you keep mentioning his name over and over again? Everything is just Zeddy. Zeddy. Can't we have a conversation without you talking about him? Can't we?
Please don't hit me, Richard. Please.
Oh my god. Just look at what you are making me to do. Look at the monster you're turning me into. Is this how you want me to treat you, Princess? I'm not a monster. I'm a man who truly loves you and wants the best for you. I love you, Princess.
I hate you, Richard. I hate you.
I still can't pinpoint it all, Josh. I'm dumbfounded at this point.
I know, Zed. I never for once suspected that Brenda would kidnap Jesse. But now, the pieces are kind of making sense. It wasn't Richard but Brenda that took your son.
I know that now, but where is Jesse? He's still missing, I mean.
Now we have to find out who killed Brenda and Vincent. I believe if we figure that out, we'll have Jesse.
None of this is getting easier. Why is it that whenever we are one step closer to it, it feels like we are 1,000 miles further away?
I think this time around, we are making progress.
I just don't still get Brenda. I mean, I gave her the money she wanted. Why would she go ahead to take my son from me?
Every day, just run.
Hey guys, I came as soon as I got your call. Is everything alright?
Nothing is fine, Timmy. We just found out that Brenda was the one who did everything. She was the one who took Jesse.
Yes, I know about this already. Richard told me.
Richard told you? How's that possible?
Richard was here earlier on. He came to get Jesse and he called me. Wait, isn't Richard with you or hasn't he returned Jesse?
I'm getting more confused at the moment. What is all this you are talking about?
Is Jesse with you and Princess?
No, they are not here with us. Have you seen them?
Are you trying to tell me Richard didn't bring Jesse over? Cause he told me he was heading straight to your place after he cleaned his wound.
Richard didn't come over and Princess isn't home as well.
Richard, what are you up to? Don't worry, I'll sort it out.
How did you come by the news on Jesse and Brenda?
Richard called me to come and pick him up at Brenda's new apartment and I saw Jesse with him. See, don't worry, I'll call him now. Well, he's not responding.
Where is he staying, Timmy? You have to tell us. We need to get to him because I think he might have Princess as well, since he's with Jesse.
There's nothing to worry about.
Don't say that, Timmy. I'm worried on everything here. My son and woman are with a murderer.
Richard is no murderer. He may be anything but that.
Do you know that Brenda and another unknown man were both found dead in the apartment? The same apartment we went to pick Richard.
No, Richard won't kill anyone. I know him so well.
I need you to help me find Richard. Please, I don't want him to harm Princess or Jesse.
Let me call him one more time.
I know you don't want to be here with me, but I want us to work out things. Please, baby, for the sake of the past, let's work out our differences.
I'm here, ain't I, Richard?
But your mind is far away. I noticed you were crying while I touched you. Is that how much you detest me at this point?
Richard, I don't want to be here. I just want to go home. My baby is going to be worried, and my mom.
What about me, Princess? You keep talking about all of them but me. Do you even care about me? I mean, did you ever love me?
I loved you, Richard, but that's all in the past.
It's not in the past, Princess. I still love you so much, and I'm trying to make things right. But it is obvious to me now that no matter what I do, it will never still be enough. I think I need to start doing whatever I want to do without caring about you.
Richard, please.
I'll treat you the way you want me to treat you.
Oh God, please help me out of this mess I put myself in. Please.
Hello, Timmy.
Princess just called me now, Zed. She's with Richard.
Princess? Oh my God, is she alright? Is she fine?
I don't think so, Zed. She was crying on the phone. I'm going to send you an address right now. I need you to meet me there with the police.
I hope you're ready for our trip, because the helicopter is here already.
What trip are you talking about?
The trip that will change things around and bring us closer as a family. Did you call anyone with my phone? Because this is a strange number calling.
Richard.
Why don't we pick and find out?
Princess, are you the one? Baby, are you the one? Say something, please.
Well. That wasn't unexpected.
Please, Richard, please don't hurt me. I'm sorry.
You know what, Princess? I'm not going to force you to go. You can stay behind if you want, but I and Jessie are leaving.
No, Richard, please, don't take my son away from me. I will go with you.
Lead the way, Princess. Straight to the top floor.
Yes, Richard.
One single mistake, I promise that I will pull the trigger.
Richard, what are you doing?
Timmy, what are you doing here? Zeddy, how did you find me?
I know all your hideouts, Richard, but why do you have a gun in your hand?
I'm trying to get my life back, Timmy. I know you won't understand me, but I have to do this. I didn't expect you would come over here.
You're not this person. I mean, why are you even doing this? Jesse isn't even your son.
Jesse is my son.
That's not true, Richard. We know the DNA results came out negative.
Princess, come to my front right now, before I shoot Jesse. I suggest you all stay back before I shoot at Princess. I promise you I will do it.
Richard, please don't do that. You're not a murderer. Let's just talk about this.
You don't know me anymore, Timmy. I'm a man who is willing to do anything to get what I want.
Richard, please don't hurt her. We've gotten the whole vicinity surrounded by the police. No! Baby, my love, how are you feeling?
Richard, where is Richard? Jesse, my son.
Richard is dead, Princess, and don't worry about Jesse, he's in safe hands.
What happened to me? Why am I feeling some pains all over my body?
You were shot by Richard, but you are fine now. You are going to be okay. We are going to be okay, I promise you.
Can you see my two cute grandsons? Dave, Jesse, say hello to mommy.
Mommy, I'm sorry about all I said, Zeddy. I'm sorry I left the house angry.
I understand you totally. Stop crying already.
I promise you that I will love Dave like my own son.
I know you will, and I promise you that I will always be sincere to you on everything. I won't make decisions on my own, but always involve you. I love you, Princess.
I love you, Zeddy.